Down through
Fourth
four
Scarlet
servers.
Skyrise.
Heck yeah. Skyrise, quote unquote.
I haven't really been paying attention to Pokemon. I saw you guys got a Charizard. Good.
Damn, the timer just got 300 how many times? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to
He doesn't want to talk about it.
What I do not know is who did that and how.
MCP, he...
Really?
MCP gifted, I forget how many, tier 3 subs. It's like 140. 140 tier 3 subs, yeah. He came
That's
in.
crazy.
He came in, did 140 tier 3 subs, and said he hung out while we were playing pool too. So he was hanging out with us when we were playing pool, and he was telling us that like, so he's from Denmark, and like that he's his country, because of his job and work at his country, you know, he's successful, and like he thanked us, and he said that I'm never leaving also, and you're never leaving, and yeah, he was super nice.
That is awesome.
He's been hanging around a lot during the subathon for quite a while. He's
mostly a lurker.
Yeah, he's quiet. Yeah, he's quiet. He'll talk a little bit, you know. He'll talk a little bit from time to time, but he's yeah, he's quiet. He's been around since the beginning of the subathon too. He's really great. Yeah. Yeah, that was wild. Oh, 40 each time, and it was 5 times. There you go. So 200. Yeah.
40 times 5? That's around 200, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's the max you could do. So he was maxing out.
Yeah, you can only
each
do
one.
40 tier 3s at a time.
Yep, so he was maxing them out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Scarling, careful. People are coming for your spot.
Oh boy. Mr. Squiggles, what?
BBC is the Pokemon. That's what he's.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
BBC's the Pokemon.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
Excuse?
BBC is the Pokemon.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. I
Great
looked
name.
at. Yeah, that's the Pokemon.
Oh, wait.
That's
What was I thinking of? Don Taylor? I was thinking of that, what do you call it? That gambling where you open up your own casino, business casino, something?
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Yep. No, she's right. She is right.
Why, what were you guys thinking about, huh? 7:09 a.m. We're out of DGen hours.
Actually, we are. Yeah, because I see a lot of E-Gang coming. We are technically out of DGen hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do stay up pretty late playing Mahjong and darts and pool.
Yep.
That's where you get all the degens.
So now that Nagzz has stopped playing poker some time ago, is he gonna pick up Mahjong now? Is he gonna go to his local, local Chinatown and look for those backroom Mahjong tables? Go pro.
That would be funny.
It is definitely a fun game. I will say it's definitely fun. But I think I'll play it for for fun once in a while here or there. But it was fun to learn, and especially now whenever I watch any VTuber React videos, if it's included, now I'll know what's going on.
I can't.
I was always clueless because I know that many VTubers play a lot. It was nice with Tenma popping in and teaching us.
You got your sensei.
So, yeah, she's my sensei. Bigger, everything's good. You got the controls. I had to remake the whole thing, but it's good. All right, we're saved. It's perfect. That works.
You just got dropped off at your house. I'm super drunk and have a good night. Nice, Courage.
It's awesome. There's no way that GTA 5 is installed now. 106 gigs, it's installed. That's fucking wild. That was so fast. Yup, that was so fucking fast. It was so fucking fast. It took 15 minutes. That's fucking, the internet's actually good here. Thanks to Tech Guy.
Tech Guy, Giga Chat.
Like,
Heck
holy
yeah.
shit, man.
That's insane. That's pretty fast considering you're not on fiber wire.
I know.
Or are you?
No, I don't think so.
Wow. Sweet dreams, Courage.
See you later, Gurge. Have a good sleep.
Peace, Courage.
Perfect.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stuff my face with this breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, go for it. Alright. The background's fixed. Everything is. I'll change the stream category. I got it. Don't worry. No, you play. Yeah. I got it up right here.
Alright. Also, don't forget to share it to the Discord.
Oh, yep.
Man, look at that. Got a lot of Pokemon now.
I am shocked at how fast that downloaded. Holy shit. Remind me, if we're gonna download games, stay up till fucking 6 a.m. Download them at this time. If we're gonna do anything like that. Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
That is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's true. Oh shit! GXR, what's up? What's going on? He caught us in the late night while they're playing Pokemon, and I need to get to sleep. Cause it's 7 a.m. and we've been up the whole time. It's good to see you, GXR. It's good to see you. He finally. Remember, you hooed me, but that's okay. It's awesome to meet you. Oh. It is a pleasure to meet you. Again, sorry if I'm a little tired, because I'm literally about to go pack up for sleep. Yeah. Yeah, remember she hooed me! Which is totally okay. Everybody does. Don't worry about it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, she did. It's okay. Do not worry. It was awesome seeing a bunch of clips with you and Camilla. It was really cool. And I hope everything's been going well. I hope you've been enjoying the VTuber journey. It's really neat. And all your success too. Congratulations. I'm British. That's great. Oh. My God. Is it gonna be another... It's gonna be another 8 o'clock night. 8 a.m. God. Yeah, this is EU gang time. GXR usually around this time. So we wind down, because we just finished Yakuza and everything. We wind down and we let them play. They beat Fire. They beat Fire Red. They beat Fire Red earlier. Yeah, on day 12. No, day 10 even. So very impressive. Now they're doing Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, a week ago now. Yeah. Yeah, I just started Yakuza 0. We've been playing it. Yeah, it's been really awesome. It's been really fun. We're trying to do all the mini games. But I appreciate you stopping by. We got another Yakuza enjoyer. Yeah, I told her in Mahjong. I don't know if you know Tenma as well. She came and helped me out too. She's a good friend. She helped me with some Mahjong. The chat helped me, taught me, and we did good. It's been really fun so far. Oh, we did dart and pool. We finished those, but we didn't finish pool yet. Oh, it is. All right, I got my. You know, the air mattress is actually not. I'm getting used to it. I'm like actually really getting used to it. But I can't wait to sleep in my own fucking bed, man. Oh, I can't wait. Which is gonna be fucking never. Alright, I'll bring this up. I'll bring this. Yeah, next year? Well, I get a couple of days before TwitchCon to sleep in my bed at least. Well, no, because I'm going to New York to see my family. I'm not going to be able to sleep in my bed ever. Bro. Like, actually. Also RIP BBC. Alright. Like, jeez. Okay. I gotta get this headset. Oh. Got it. Alright, cool. No, we're not together forever. Just for a little bit. Alright.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Dude.
Together forever.
17 years, Dad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, Dad. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Alright. Got this. All right, let me go. Moisturize again. Death of Death. Thank you for 17 years. All right, I gotta moisturize my face. Get ready for bed. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I guess so. I'll see you guys shortly. All right, I'm fair. Leaving it to you. You enjoy Minecraft. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back shortly.
Alright, chat.
Is that what you're playing right now?
But me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. What?
I was just wondering. Bruh, it's like so cloudy outside. Not cloudy, it is so foggy outside. I swear, if I see, or rather if I hear, like, an air raid siren going off, I swear I'm gonna run, because I feel like I'm gonna be like in that one horror game with Pyramid Head. No, not the Mist.
Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head. Yeah, Silent Hill.
Oh, Silent Hill, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to think for a minute.
Hey, Foxcloak. Yeah, that's a huge Giga Chat move by MCP. Holy crap. Terraria is much better than Minecraft? You're lucky there isn't any mods around right now to time you out.
I mean, both have their pluses and their downsides. So some people enjoy one game, some people join the other.
You know, yeah, that's
Oh, I see.
true. Later,
Very
Grey
similar
Hack.
in a lot of aspects, and they're different in another.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Morning, Thunder. Yo, MCP's here. Hey, MCP. MCP 95, right? They're the one that did it?
Oh, yeah, I think that's them.
Hey, MCP. I heard about that Giga Chad move that you did early in the morning. That is way too cool. MCP to Nagzz is missing. Nagzz is missing some contacts about me, and I can't text him on Discord about it. What am I supposed to do now? You could give it to one of the mods, maybe,
Yeah,
or
we can forward the message that-
put it in the Nagzz.
Or I can
thingy.
send them an email.
Oh, yeah, send him an email, yeah. Utilize email. Wait, is that what he says?
Maybe.
All we know is that Jack can't spell that. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. You guys are all like rubbing off on me. I have to use spell check every time I send out an email now. Thanks. JT, no, not yet. He's doing his nightly routine.
Yep. His nightly facial.
I mean, to be fair, I do it too. I mean, you gotta have that nightly facial.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the secret of having nice, smooth, youthful looking skin. And staying hydrated. And staying out of the sun. Planewalker, praise the sun. And welcome back, Delta. Delta, I see you in gamers. Wait, what is this? I see over the live channel in Gamers Gaming because they are gaming gamers playing games made by devs who are gaming gamers playing. Are you getting ready to play League?
The fact that you actually can say that whole fucking thing. I remember when they made the thing as a joke. And I just never changed it back.
We gotta leave it. It's a thing now.
Yeah.
By the way, for those who don't know what's going on with that name, it is the gaming channel in Nagz's live server. ! Discord.
Oh yeah. On the Discord, meet some people.
Yeah, join the Discord, meet some people. You know, if you're into League, definitely join us. It's
Meet
hour
some people,
6.
or else.
Yeah. You know, we'll do some R6. So we'll get some Minecraft people in there for sure. That's the hot thing right now because there's a new server that just opened, season 2 server.
Season 2.
And all I know is that Gurge and Unfair are having one heck of a time managing it right now. It is, you guys are flooding it. And from my understanding, you guys actually kind of broke the physical server too, so congrats.
Yeah, you guys did break a physical server.
Achievement unlocked. Good job. Hey, Bugtater.
Sup, bug?
No, not yet. He hasn't slept yet. So far, he's on track for his 8 a.m. sleep time. Does he always sleep at 8 a.m. now? I don't want to say that is his, primary sleep schedule, but all I know is that if he was back in corporate, his sleep schedule is effed. But to be honest, if he was back in corporate, he would be working remotely more than likely, so technically his sleep schedule wouldn't be effed. As long as he had his computer on and logging in hours. Planewalkers, sometimes it's better to leave some of those questions unanswered.
Some things are better left unanswered. You're not ready to handle the truth.
Planewalker, we cannot confirm nor deny. Planewalker, you know too much. We have to take care of this right now. /ban. Yo, tech guy. Good
You
morning.
guys here?
So the bed has you hostage? Yeah, I get that. Teronius and Main Gold Dragon are the big players here. You guys take advantage of the situation and make the runs. Do it. Do it. You guys got this. Yeah, good luck with trying to spell that name there. That would be damn near impossible. If you guys are able to, I will give you guys head pats and cookies. Really? No balloons, Teronius? That is how you would say unfair. Hey yo! Does Oni-chan give head pats? No, he'll sit on your face or something like that.
The fuck did you just say about me?
Is that it? Is that how that goes?
What? Going back to Minecraft.
No, it's. I think I'm referring to comments in Metal Gear Solid. Something else sit on you or something like that. Hey, Fane. You name this Pokemon Anorith? Is that like were you guys trying to do Amaranth?
What?
The Anorith.
No, that's an actual Pokemon name.
Oh, is it really? Oh. I thought
That's
they
an
were
actual
trying to
Pokemon
name it.
Scarling.
Oh.
No, that's the enemy Pokemon, Scarling.
Oh.
Our Pokemon is Marshtomp.
Oh. I thought they tried to name it Amaranth. Oh my gosh.
Scarling, that's the enemy's Pokemon. That's an actual Pokemon name.
Guys, I'm not into the Pokemans, okay? So I'm sorry.
Clearly.
Oh my gosh.
Do you at least know this one? Please tell me you know Krabby.
Kinda. I think so. That's a Gen 1, right?
Yes, it is a Gen 1.
Okay, okay. To be fair, all I really know is Gen 1s.
Mm-hmm.
At least the majority of them, not all of them.
Guy, did you say Pokemoms?
Hey, yo, that's what this is. Since they're all female, they're Pokemoms. I like that.
Chat in their harem. Is that what this playthrough is?
That's what that is. Yeah, this is Chat's
Yeah.
harem. Gotta
Chat's
collect
harem.
them all.
Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Yeah, not all of them are females, by the way.
Yeah, see? Oh, wait, not all of them are females? Oh.
Yeah, look, that one's a male.
Oh. I want that one. I want
What?
the male. What? Scar, some of the waifus are trapped. Oh. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemons.
Traps are great. I swear I keep hearing the fucking wither sound of Minecraft every fucking 5 minutes. I should probably hit the bed. It's almost fucking 5 o'clock. What the fuck? What am I doing?
Yeah, but it's a Saturday, though.
It is a Saturday. My parents are still gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, jeez.
I almost freaked out. I almost like, where the fuck did my pets go? It just didn't load in. Alright. Well,
Supposedly, the community's, Dr. Seuss is supposed to help me sort out Minecraft later.
What?
Chat's Dr. Seuss and Davey.
You mean Davey? Yeah, he's been on the server for a bit.
Yeah, he's supposed to help me, get on there.
Yeah. And then Davey, I was talking to Davey about that, and yeah. And then he said you ghosted him.
You know, see what had happened was,
And she deafened. You hear this, chat? She asked for help, and then people said, yeah, I'll help you, and then she just ghosted them. You hear this, chat?
no!
I remember the exact same thing happened to me when I was playing with, when I was saying, yeah, Scar, I'll teach you Minecraft. And she said, yeah, teach me Minecraft. I never heard from her.
No! I was busy and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Scar, I'll
that's
teach
it.
you how to play Minecraft. I'll teach you the ropes. Never got back to me.
Literally stayed in
This message you
creative
when you're
the
available.
entire time. I really can't play that game in all honesty, like, as it should be played. It's
Yeah, that's why I just build sky races.
seriously, it's really the only thing I can do is build tall square things.
Yeah, that's how most people start off.
But those tall square things look cool though, kind of. They resemble buildings.
In a way.
Yeah, all glass square buildings.
Just
To
wait
be-
till Scar
well,
learns anything about
mhm.
the steam engine in Minecraft.
Wait, like a legit internal combustion engine?
Yes.
Wait, for real, for real?
Yeah, we have trains on the Minecraft server now, Scar.
I am missing so much right now. Frick.
The beauty of mods, exactly, Pug. We have trains and Dark Souls bosses. It's a great pack.
Jesus. How about you, tech guy? Are you gonna get in the Minecraft server?
He told me his story on Minecraft, and I don't think he's ever gonna fucking join the server.
What, really?
No.
Aww.
He tried to get into Minecraft because of his daughter, I think it was.
Yeah.
And he couldn't. He tried to learn it and said, "Fuck this shit." Essentially.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but tech guy, give it a second chance. You get to play with us. Give it a second chance. It'll be fun, I promise. Well,
Yeah, go ahead, Pug. I just got off, so have fun. At least Spawn isn't riddled with Josh's runes that launch people into the sky. You can still be killed them upon joining.
no, wait, what?
Yes, Josh did that.
Of course.
And yes,
Wow.
everyone's rune launches. Fog.
Gosh, I'm
And yes,
really
you-
missing
James
out.
Spencer, it is a fresh start server, so everyone. Well, I say everyone started fresh, but everyone's already became god already, and it's only been a week.
Yeah. Tech guy,
Like,
okay.
I just saw someone with 150 health.
Yo, tech guy, come on, yeah, for real. It'll be cool. Can't wait to run over with these freight trains. Oh boy. Hey, Dwagon.
Anyways, I need to get to bed. It's almost 5 o'clock. My parents will probably wake up like any second now. Because they get up they're early birds.
See, but that's the thing is like you could say like you woke up before them. Like, ha, you guys are slacking. I woke
No,
up before
that
you guys.
will not work. Well, my parents. My parents are fucking smart.
Like, sure, kiddo. You were up all night, weren't you?
Yep. You're up watching that fucking streamer guy again? Get a fucking life, loser. Jesus. Just kidding. My parents aren't that harsh.
To be
But
fair,
anyways, you bet.
to be fair, does your parents like know about Nagzz and like
Oh, yeah, they
actually
do. I
watch
mean,
them for a little bit?
I had to make a fucking PayPal account because of this guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Have they watched them for a little bit?
My mom roasted him at one point for not liking meatballs because she's Italian.
Oh, okay. Nice.
My mom also called him a wuss for not liking spicy food. So yeah,
Oh my gosh, nice. To be fair, also, like I've actually shown my parents Nagzz as well. I think my mom, and I quote my mom on this one, is that he's very loud. Yes,
I
mom,
mean,
you're
yeah,
right.
he
He is very loud.
she does say that. She was like, "Why is he yelling? Tell him to shut up." That's actually what she says to me. Tell him to shut up. He's
Oh
being too loud.
my gosh. Let's see.
Or tell him to calm down.
Hug, I should make the big office building I made in the old first modded server. That was good fun. Yo, you should have seen my towers.
Oh, yeah, I remember, Pug. You had a pretty cool house on the old Minecraft modded server on Patreon. If I remember correctly, it was like a two-sided house, and you had like one side was your house, and the other side was Rad's house, I think, right, Pug?
Oh, that's cool.
If I think I remember it right. I'm not 100%. Oh yeah.
Good luck with that, Teronius.
Magic Orange. I have done it a couple times where I set my mom said this about you, and Nagzz said, "Okay, unfair, shut up!" Like, fucking flipped out because their chat was just railing on them at one time. Great times.
Have you like introduced any of your family members to Nagzz and all that stuff?
Fuck no. Just my
Really?
mom really knows. My dad, he don't fucking.
He just doesn't really care too much about it. He's like, okay, that's cool.
The only
Cool
thing
story,
that
bro.
my dad uses is fucking Craigslist.
Yo, that's fair. Gotta get those internet deals.
I'm pretty sure he bricked an iPad because of fucking Craigslist by accident.
My gosh. You even made your own Starbucks? Yo. Make
Yeah, I
me
remember that
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Make Pug, can you make me a Starbucks?
I mean, we do have coffee on the servers currently.
Wait, what?
Yes, we do have coffees and iced coffees.
What the fuck?
And
I need to
think
get on
we have-
there.
I think we have boba tea as well.
Ball drinks. I love those. You okay there, Anisha?
Starbucks. Yo, Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks. Yo, Pug, that'd be awesome. Yes,
Meanwhile, I'm just
please.
rocking with my deluxe cheeseburgers and chocolate milkshakes.
Gosh, I'm really missing out on a lot. There sounds like there's just so much things going on that server that really couldn't be done on the on season 1.
Yeah, that's because season 1 was vanilla, season 2 is modded.
Thanks, Pug.
How was it? I know recently someone showed me that someone made a automatic strawberry scones.
Jeez. God, I miss.
Cheap.
Wait, season 1 was vanilla. I miss the streets and stuff. That's kind of what I want to do again. Is like create some sort of like transportational.
We have trains.
Well, I mean, like the infrastructure of like getting from one place to another, besides just mechanical movement. Like if you wanted to walk somewhere, you know, just
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
I mean, I do have the infrastructure set up for roads to be made. I just haven't made the
Okay.
roads yet.
I'll do it.
Go right ahead.
That was one of my favorite things. Was just like spending nights, just vibing, making these straight lines. I don't know. There was something very therapeutic about it. Like you're just vibing to the like Minecraft lo-fi, and you're just like zoning out.
Well, I changed in the pack that I made. I changed the Minecraft music to Netflix.
Did you really? Oh, so it's gonna be super hype then.
Oh yeah. So randomly, you'll just all of a sudden you'll just be chilling in Minecraft, then all of a sudden a Netflix song will start playing.
That's awesome. Holy crap. Who made the underground subway system of the vanilla server? Who did that? Are you talking about season 1 or are you,
No,
are
he's
you
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
Patreon
Patreon?
ones.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
The first Patreon server, which was the vanilla one. Because the Patreon had 3 servers. The vanilla one back in 2019, a modded one, which is also 2018, and then another one that popped, another vanilla one in, I'm gonna say 2020? 2021?
I mean, like, I was around for those, but I never did get into the Minecraft thing until the live server kicked off. And I think actually Delta kind of got me into that when the nerds had theirs.
No, I think it was just Delta's private one.
Oh,
I
what?
know
Yeah.
Delta had a private one. I know, yeah, the nerds did have one as well.
Oh, I think yeah, it might have been the private Delta's
you
private one.
built the house and never built the roof and never got on
Oh,
the back line.
that's right near your place.
Yes.
You-
I gave you some iron armor and equipment. All right, you can start off with some iron gear. You can build yourself a little house. You started the infrastructure, but you never built the roof, and it started. The entire place got snowed in.
I felt bad
And every
because
time
you
I
had to
get on the
stare at
server,
me.
that specific server, I'd get on, look at your house, and be like, damn, that's crazy. I even had a window that had a perfect view of that house too. So every time I look out that window, I look to like the corner of that window, and I'd see that house just sitting there, snowed in, no roof.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the old Patreon server also had the giant quote-unquote rocket ship.
Oh, Red Rocket?
Sure, let's call it Red Rocket. Red Rocket.
Hmm.
Pug knows exactly what I mean when I talk about the quote-unquote rocket ship.
Hi, Wiser. Yo, you're a tier 3. And a first time message? I wonder if they were having this.
Yeah, rocket ship. It totally was a rocket ship and totally not a giant penis that Fan had made on his free time.
Oh my gosh.
Nah. Exactly. See? Nah. Yeah, that's what Macadian looks like. Jesus.
Silas. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of T3s that have never been here before. They're gonna come in like, yo, I got a tier 3, but what the
How
fuck?
did I get a tier 3 sub?
Right. Who the hell is this person? Streamer's not even
Who the fuck
here.
is this guy? Yeah, it's just an empty chair with weird voices in my head. What the hell's going on?
Oh my gosh. Hello back from work is nice, but I decided to go to sleep. Yeah, I wonder if he fell asleep in the bathroom while he was doing his nightly routine. Because I think he's been gone for an hour or more. Also, welcome back from work. Hopefully work was well. I got gifted the tier 3 sub even though I've never been here before. Silas, you called it. Called it. Well, Wiser, welcome to the Nagzz 21 stream. Currently he's away for the moment. He's been streaming since, gosh, actually he just hasn't slept yet, in all honesty. So welcome.
It is currently day 18 with
Day 18.
309 hours on the clock.
Yeah, most clocks typically go down, but this one just tends to go up.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you hang out, you know, see what we're about, and if you do stick around, hopefully you enjoy your stay.
And actually, since you're a tier 3, you can probably join the Discord and get to the exclusive tier 3 channels.
Oh, speaking of, do you think the T2 tier 3 is gonna roll into next month, or does that
Yes, he's
coincide
already
with-
tweeted, I think he said it's going to be October 8th, I think.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not 100%, but I think that's what he said.
Because I thought that was gonna probably coincide with TwitchCon something.
No.
Yeah, he said around
Max is
October 8th.
taking
Oh, okay.
He's taking a big break from the 15th. No, the 3rd. I'm right. The 15th all the way to the 30th.
Yeah, 2-week hiatus, I think.
Yeah, 2-week break. So the only time for a tier 2, tier 3 would be October 8th.
Gosh, he'll need it. He needs that 2-week break. It's gonna be very well deserved. Yeah, deserved.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen him take a 2-week break. He's only taking
No.
1 week breaks.
Didn't he do a 2-week when he went on that cruise?
No, that was only a 1 week.
Was it a 1 week?
Yep.
Gosh, I think you might be right.
He's only done 1 week breaks. He's never done a 2 week. Yeah, some of those 1 week breaks we had to force him to do. He's like, no, Nagzz, you cannot stream. You're not allowing you to stream. Take a break.
Silas, yeah, he really does deserve. Man's been working his ass off. Yeah, so true. Guys doing this like 24/7 and still cranking out some YouTube vids.
Tier 3 sub.
Look at that, tier 3 subs. Speaking of tier
14
3s,
months, and because Nagzz does not see it, he can't be mad at me rising the timer with my tier 3 sub. By the way, chat is the greatest, and I rethought from yesterday and simply blame Scarl and Josh for my broken sleep schedule.
yeah, let's blame Scar for your sleep schedule.
No. To be fair, they're blaming Scarly, I think, because I'm Scar, not Scarl. It's either Scar or Scarling. So to be fair, they're not blaming me.
I mean, they're just missing the ing. That's all they're missing.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, look, he even says I blame Scarly.
God damn it! All right, mods. Someone time this man out. Oh wait, there's no mods badge.
I'm VIPing him. Sorry. Mods? Call the mod. Imagine if there were any mods here.
I know.
That'd be
Imagine.
crazy.
Literal mod check right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Where
No.
are the mods? I don't see any. You see any, Scar?
Nope. Just myself and Oni-chan. That's all.
Fuck, it's 5 p.m. I was trying to wait for Nagzz to come back, but I don't think I can wait for him to come back. I actually need to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 5:03 right now.
Yeah, I gotta go. Bye.
Alright, sweet dreams. Bye, Oni-chan. You guys are mine. All mine. Oni-chan is not here to help you guys now. Silas, get back here. Jamie, get back here. What the fuck? Ash, get back here. Oh, yo, Eames is back. Scar, be nice. Yes, sir. What the? Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, Oscrow. Back, you guys, stare. He's back, stare. Wait, I thought he was there. I thought I saw the lights move and I saw a shadow in the background. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Yeah, I might be seeing things. Wow. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Oh my god!
What? What? Wait, what happened?
You scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you all staring at?
Boy.
Good morning? I didn't even fucking sleep yet. We played Yakuza all night. I fucking sleep yet. But this, though, this is a really cool place. Pokemon Emerald. What's that, MCP? By the way, how was your breakfast sandwich, Scarly?
It was fantastic. It was a steak egg bagel
Nice.
from the
Oh, that
local
sounds awesome.
deli. Like they open at 5, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go check them out.
That sounds good. Like
Ash
good.
Newcomb, did I microwave it? I probably would have if I loved it.
That sounds so good. Ace, thanks for the 14 years. Ace, 14 years. Would you say MCP? I don't have a job. I have early retirement because I have. Oh, they have that in Denmark, so you could
Oh, wow.
like early retirement.
That's wild.
I would love early retirement.
I know, right? It'll never happen here in the US.
No shot.
My retirement plan is be a greeter at Walmart. Welcome to Walmart.
Yes,
Aisle
but
2.
Yes, but it's hard to get. I hope you. I'm glad, like, you know, everything's good with you. Retired, country is good. And next we got a new tier 3, like tier 3 before they got here. Yeah, that's probably from MCP. Probably from from earlier. They're probably like, what the fuck? What's up, Ariana?
Yeah, MCP, that's
It's very kind of you.
that really was a kind move, considering.
The timer is all up. Thank you for everything. This was a wild ride. I just hope you relax and enjoy yourself, and you enjoy the Streamathon, MCP, whenever you want to hang out with us at any
Heck
point.
yeah.
All I care about, I don't care about any subs or anything for you. I care about you hanging out, having a good time, man.
You just noticed something? The timer went up again? Yeah, that was because of MCP.
Yeah. Oh, everybody's waking up right now. Well, I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought you fell asleep in the bathroom.
Oh, me? No, I ate. I talked to Chad Mom, she was like half asleep, so I talked to her briefly. And I did lay in my bed and just laid there for like 15 minutes. Maybe 20. I didn't sleep or anything, I just laid there and I was like, I fucking miss you. It's nice, cause I don't get a chance to do it during the like shower hours, you know, there. So I just laid in it and I just stared up. And I said, we'll be reunited. Someday. Because I thought about it. Because I thought about it, I'm not gonna... Even when we take the little break, I'm going to... I'm gonna be with Chad Mom, right? And then I'm gonna be in New York with my family. Then I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm not gonna be in my bed at all. Then, when I come back, I'm probably gonna be away with her for like 3 days, so I'm not gonna be in my bed. I'm never gonna be in my bed for the longest time. I haven't seen it, bro. So I laid down and I'm like, oh, I miss you. Like, one day we'll be reunited.
Not gonna lie, that could have been a dangerous move, though.
Oh yeah,
Just
if I would
laying down in
have
your
felt
bed?
horrible if but I knew I was like, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I just want to like lay on my back, because I think it was 2 nights ago. The air mattress is fine, it's not hurting my back, but 2 nights ago when I did the no alarm sleep, where I slept in, oh man, I actually woke up and my back was killing me. Like, not bad, but it was like, I guess because I slept long on that thing, so it was like, just didn't feel good. But it's good, again. I don't mind. I like the air mattress. I'm getting used to it. I don't like it, but I fucking miss my bed. Oh my god. the
What's your
covers.
typical like your firmness and all that? Do you like it firm, soft when you
Oh,
sleep?
I got what was it? I had a broken bed for years, so it was broken, and I had it for like probably 10 plus years. I've always used it, and it's kind of broken in the middle, so I slept. Whenever I slept, it would be on an incline sideways, and I'd always fall asleep on the wall. Yeah, I've always slept like on that thing. All in New York, I slept on that. So I never had like a good mattress, and I finally got one, and it's a memory foam medium, I guess. So it's a medium memory foam, and it's nice. It's does its job. So when I sleep on this mattress, I tell everybody, like, everybody's like, what about the air mattress you should get one night in your room? I'm like, don't worry about me with my back or anything. I'm fine. This thing's great. I'm cool. You know.
If I remember correctly, the bed that you had at your old place, that was like a twin, right?
Just a little tiny one. Yeah, that was the broken
Yeah.
one. I had that forever. It was fucking broken.
Did you like move up to like a queen size?
I moved up to a king. I got a king.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
I got a king. I was
So
like,
much
yo,
more room
if
for
I'm gonna,
activities.
yeah, I was like, it's time. You did your time, bro. You're getting a
Mhm.
king. Yeah, I did my time for many years on that little twin with the broken wood and everything. One of the VR videos, I mean, Fan always talks about it, I actually cut my whole thumb on it because the whole thing's broken and the wood underneath. So when I fell when I was doing the dance competition, I think with Ryan or Matt Six, I fell and the wood is all sticking out from under the bed because it's all broke, and it cut my whole thumb up. Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh.
was bleeding like everywhere. I had to cut that out of the video, but everybody who was there knows what happened. Oh, tell your mom thank you. Yeah, I guess you could say we're all a little crazy sometimes, right? Tell her thank you so much. Wishing me the best of luck. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember you said, yeah, yeah, Fan usually tells a story. I cut up my whole, I thought I had to get stitches, but I didn't, but it was all on my thumb, and that was because I was dancing, and I went down on my chair, and, like, under the bed was just broken wood and all the stuff on that twin bed that you always saw in my room.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was,
That is wild.
but yeah.
I'm just impressed that you're able to do all that in that small room of yours at the
I
time.
was in that small room for a very long time. Very, very long time.
Gosh, your studio now is probably what, twice the size of that? Easily?
Yeah, oh, definitely. So that's why, like, everybody, like, my mom and my dad are saying, like, are you sure you're gonna be? I'm like, yo, you saw my room. Like, I was like, they're like, that's true. You'll be fine. I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I used to go from computer to bed, just dive. It's right there. That was like everything. That was everything to my name. That was me. That was my place for the longest time. I miss it sometimes. I do. I truly do miss it. But this is nicer, obviously, and my dad worked on this, so I really like it.
Yeah, having been from the start, basically, just having seen that green room or that greenish wallpaper or paint rather, it's just been stapled into my head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss that one.
I know, I miss it, but it is part of me for a very long time.
Yo, actually, can we make that as one of the goals? Is to do a green screen with you green screening the
Oh, that's
the
right.
green.
I gotta do green screens for one of the goals, so I gotta probably do that tomorrow. Well, when I wake up, I would absolutely do that and have that, and like, you know, looks like I'm streaming from the old room. I would.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. I would do that.
That would be so cool.
Oh man, whenever I would have friends like come over, they'd sit on the bed, and I'd be like, yo, just don't like jump on it because it's already broken. Do not like. I tell Rags and Dale, I'd be like, do not like jump or anything. And Dave would always go, he'd always go, yo, if I even jump a little bit, this thing could have just fall apart. I was like, it might, please don't. And like, he'd always be like, ugh, you know, like do like a little jump, I'd be like, stop, you know. He'd be like, this kid's bed is fucking like hanging on a stick. I was like, no, that's my desk, not my bed. My desk is hanging on a stick, not my bed.
Oh my gosh. You know, it's wild that, kind of looking back at it now, that you shared a YouTube video of like living in New York type, and there was this one where you showed a guy like he was kind of showcasing his room, and it seemed like his room was like a lot smaller than yours. It is wild that there's a lot of people like living in spaces like that.
Yeah, it's common in like Manhattan. It's very common for people, and they're very pricey. So any size, like a decent size, is like ridiculous. It's out of control. Yeah.
And since yours was fairly, decent in size, I'm assuming you were probably paying an arm and a leg for that.
There was a whole grandfathered in section with a lot of different stuff. And some
Oh,
things.
okay.
So I was and like with family, so I was
Yeah.
very lucky. I was very lucky with some stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I was very
Okay.
lucky. But it was still, it's just that little box, basically. Little box. By the way, Nagzz, because of you being awesome, I only slept for 3 hours last night before work. Now after 8 hours of work, I'll take... Oh, get some sleep, Drake. Get some rest. Yeah, Rags and Dave are doing good. Rags was in here earlier, actually. He was in here, popped in here earlier. They're doing good.
Yeah, they came down to check out the place yet?
They did. They came. That was I think it was last month. It was a week before the Streamathon. It was him and Dave came. I had like the other like 4 buddies of mine. That like the 6 of us. It's like 6 of us.
Oh, this is when you bought all the food and all that stuff.
Yeah, and it
was
it was Rags, Dave, and Matt showed up. All the others, and then my sister's friends a lot, and as well. So yeah, there was a lot of. But my mom got plenty of food. My dad, I sent it back home with my sister to my mom, my dad, and some of the people that were here. Like I sent it back with Rags. I gave him some, and Dave. I had so much food, because there was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be about 14 people total from my sister's friends, my friends, their wives, like girlfriend, and it was me, my sister, her boyfriend, Matt, Rags, and Dave, and then one of her other friends. That was so we all just had a nice little hangout. It was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but I bought a lot of food. Don't ever do that. Never again. Never again.
Well, needless to say, you were probably set for a good couple of days or so.
Oh yeah, I was set for like a week with food though, which was nice.
It's great since you're like, I think you said that your area is kind of like a wooded area and all that stuff.
Yeah.
If Rags and Dave are still like rocking out the what's that? Control something. Corpse control.
Oh yeah,
You could
Corpse
do like
Control.
some filming in the woods.
Oh yeah, for sure. And over here, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gotten to the point where I'm scared to go outside at night. Like I keep thinking someone's gonna fucking eat me. I will not go. I will not go far away. Like from my, like, I run down the driveway with the garbage pails, and like I run in when I have to bring them in. I'm not used to it yet. It's just
What's weird is like for me it wouldn't really be like the animals, like maybe a bear or something like that. I think my true enemy is my mind. So I would be freaking out because ever since I seen like the Blair Witch Project when I was a little bit younger, living in that area would probably freak me the F out.
It is definitely. I'm not used to it. I remember I saw my dad. I was showing my dad the security. He was like, "Let me see the security cameras," and I was showing him everything, and it was showing activity. And I'm like, whenever you see a person and this and that, you know, and I'm showing him, and it pops up whenever there's people and like takes their photo. Like it's some pretty high tech shit, man. And we're looking at it. He was like, he clicks activities like. All right, person, you know, seeing it. It was the driveway, and it's me running with the fucking running with the garbage pails all the way in, taking them in. Oh, you guys are evolving it. You did it, and nobody ruined it. Let's go.
No,
Nice,
good job,
congrats.
guys.
And it was me running with the garbage pails, running in with them, and he looked at me. He's like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Dad, it's dark out there. I can't see anything. I don't know if there's a fucking bear or something." He's like, Jesus Christ, man, come on. I'm like, yo, what happens? And there's garbage there, you know, like smells, food. So, yeah, it was just me fucking bolting it back to my garage with the fucking garbage pails.
Oh my gosh. And that's wild considering that, you know, you came from the city and the worst things you had to worry about is like a mugger or someone who's
I ain't scared of that. I'm scared of a bear. I'm scared of a person out there. You know, I'll handle myself, you know. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about a fucking bear, bro. Or like, you know, a fucking fox or something. That I'm not gonna be able to handle myself. I'll be scared shitless. If a person or something, you know, I'll take care of it. But not a bear, bro. No fucking shot.
Speaking of, have you legit seen one yet?
I have not.
I'm assuming maybe deer.
I have seen a shit ton of deer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I usually go out there and I open up my garage and scare them, but there's usually 5 of them. And they eat like my garden things that I have out there, which is like cute. I let them eat a little bit. I'm like, okay, now you gotta fucking go because like you're eating too much. So like I just click the garage and it goes up and they fucking they go.
Aww.
So I let them eat a little bit, but I'm like, I gotta get out now. It's time because you're like ruining my garden.
No more freeloading.
Yeah, you get ruining all my plants in the house that I didn't put there that are nice and I don't want to do anything. So.
Oh yeah, the frogs. Have they ever made it back to your house?
They didn't make it back. No, they're definitely nice in their little swamp. I was a long troop I took, so it was a long troop. Yeah, the frogs have not come back. Don't be sad, guys. They're living their best life. They're on a wonderful journey. I didn't kill them. I saved them, but I swear to God, if they come back, we're gonna have different problems. But they're fine. They're good. They're nice, safe. They were gone. I wanted to learn to do programming, but the system that was meant to help me, that is called Job Center, did not want me to learn to program. They said my dream to be a game dev is unrealistic and wanted me to get a job now, and that stressed me out over time. I just got the offer to get early retirement, and I took it. It's better than be stressed out for the rest of my life. I kind of got some white hair from this, but I'm happy. I do have some plans for some of my dreams in the future. Oh, that's awesome. I hope in the future for a game dev as well, since now you got the time to. I hope you take the time to learn and maybe pursue that. I hope you do. I truly hope you do. Especially while you got the time with the retirement now to hopefully learn, research online, maybe take some classes or whatever you can, and hopefully take a shot at the dreams. Absolutely. I think that's a smart route, so you're not stressed the rest of your life. I think that's a very smart route. And it doesn't close the door for the dreams, because now your dreams are still open.
True.
I haven't gone to bed. No, I'm gonna go to bed in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for 8:30. Just talking with Scarling and you guys. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Just talking with Scarling and you guys. And I'll go to bed. No, I actually gotta go to sleep in 5 minutes. Whenever I say 5 minutes, it's usually 4 o'clock, and then it's usually like 6:30 or something. But this is 8:25. I gotta go to sleep. It was a long day of Yakuza and Mahjong and everything, but we did it. So we did it.
Any plans for today? Like, are we just kind of winging it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
Amazon
Terraria
Prime's
today.
free, bro.
Oh,
we are
right.
gonna do
Nagzz,
Terraria.
Nagzz,
Yeah, we're gonna switch it up
Nagzz.
a little bit today. Aether, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Got the dancing going on, Aether. I appreciate it. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna do the green screen for everyone too, because that was one of the goals. Maybe the pizza tonight as well. I know people wanted to order, with the certain toppings. So might knock those 2 goals out of the way today. The green screen and the toppings. And then we are definitely going to do Terraria today. So maybe a little bit of Yakuza for a couple of mini games for maybe a couple hours. And then into Terraria for the adventure for Terraria. And then Sunday is at night at around like 7 at night Eastern. Sunday will be World of Warcraft hardcore with
the boys?
Evan and Noble, and both of them
That's
don't know what the fuck
awesome.
they're doing, so that's gonna be a shit show. It's just gonna be a shit show, so
It's gonna be great.
that's gonna be a shit show. And sometime next week, I downloaded GTA now, so I'll be playing GTA 5 with Chibi, so that'll be fun.
Are you guys gonna do story mode? I don't know if you could do story mode and co-op, but or were you guys just gonna race hell?
I think she said something about heists or something. Like I don't know what.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that should be fun.
Yeah, so I've not really played GTA Online, so. It'll be
Oh,
fun.
that's gonna be so much
She
fun.
makes everything fun. She's just fucking nuts.
That's true.
I think Wednesday.
Her energy is just so wild.
Always. And then Wednesday will be with Ray, Matt, and Chibi again, and then maybe a couple other things dabbled in.
Heck yeah.
There's always just something going on, which is really nice. Especially now you got Yakuza and Terraria going on too, so. I don't set a bad example of a sleep schedule because there was a lot of adrenaline today. There was a lot of we had to do a lot of mini games in Yakuza. We're almost 100%ing it. But I'll go to sleep soon. Don't worry.
You know what? Is that the goal? Is to 100% the game?
Not the game. We're just gonna do the story and whatever side quests pop up. But I want 100% the mini games. That's
Oh,
what I
gotcha.
wanna do, yeah. Yeah, in 4 weeks. I think it was like 6 yesterday. What were we playing? Oh, we were playing Mahjong. And like everybody from EU was like coming on. I was like, here's your fucking EU stream. It's fucking 6 a.m. It's like, here's your fucking EU stream. I think we played till 8 actually. Something like that. Last night.
Speaking about time zones and all that stuff, if you were back in corporate and all that stuff, would it be safe to say that your sleep schedule is pretty fucked? Aside from having to work remotely.
You mean like was it always fucked or like now?
Now, like with the sleep schedule that you currently have
This
right
is
now.
fucked. What I would probably do to reset it is I'd go to work now and I'd drive and I'd pull an all-nighter and then I'd come back home probably 8 or 9, like 7,
And
8,
just crash.
and then reset it like that. Yeah, that's probably what I do. I've done that a bunch. I've had to do that before.
Oh, alright.
Pull the all-nighter to fix it. I've done it plenty. Yeah. It's not healthy. It's not good, but I've done it plenty. The only time I get nervous with that is like Usually, it's never the drive there to work and everything with coffee and all that. Congrats, guys. It's big. Now the hard part, naming it. But it was always the drive back from work, where, you know, I'm almost home, I'm really tired. I'd be nervous, you know. I'd make sure I'm like have an extra coffee and be like extra alert, because once that coffee wears off, I crash. It's like I'm ready to crash with the coffee or not, you know. So
Yeah, and I'm assuming the New York traffic is unforgiving.
yeah, it used to be. It's really been, especially the ones when I worked in Jersey, was really unforgiving. Oh, Jersey to New York was so unforgiving. It's usually all my jobs usually were around 2-hour commute, hour and a half commute. This is how it always is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hour and a half, and then usually 2 back because rush hour. So usually 2 hours back. So I usually get home like 7:30, 8 every day. HH and Thai Haven, HHGA. Higa again? Higa again? You got Higa again? As the Bulbasaur? Return of the Higa? Did you actually do it? Holy shit. That's actually really cool. Wow. Return of the Higa. That's cool. You gang doesn't miss. Well, let me ask you. I got a question, Scone, before I go to sleep. How are you liking like your job and your career? Do you enjoy it?
Oh, I love it. The
that's
challenges are just a little bit. It's a little different now. So previously, my career role was a welder, a sanitary welder and structural welder. So I was in skill trades. In that time span, I just, continued on with school, did like continuous learning and all that stuff. And when I made that announcement to you like months back saying that I was, moving into a different role, it's certainly been a learning curve, because now it is more in a managerial position.
Oh shit.
And yeah, I'm salaried and, corporate now. So it's just wild going from an hourly position to a salaried position where you now have people underneath you, and it's been a wild, crazy, fun learning experience. It's stressful.
Well, it's gonna just keep getting, you're still young, you're just like in the beginnings of it. It's gonna keep getting even more intense, but like cooler. It's really cool. I'm jealous. I miss that,
It's certainly interesting.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks. The thing is, like, having gone from the skilled trades workforce to now in this position, it's interesting because it's now in the automotive industry, and the automotive industry it's extremely volatile because especially what's happening now, with the UAW and all that stuff. But it's just certainly interesting to see how that affects the automotive industry as a whole. So
did you have the big effect with the the chips, when the chips were on the shortage?
Not entirely. I work for a tier 2 supplier for the automotive manufacturers.
Okay.
But not us as a whole, but the manufacturers themselves, yes, it did.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that was that's so cool. Yo, like a managerial position, it's crazy to like it's, how do you put it? It's when you first start, like, and have people underneath you. When you first do it, it's like, it's weird, it's fun, it's exciting, and it's scary. But you'll see as time goes on, you'll not only you're gonna crush it, all right, and you're doing great with it, but you'll see that it just starts to get bigger and bigger, and you'll notice that you'll see, like, you just start having more people underneath you. You get moved to different positions, like even higher up, and they just kind of, and then that leads to later on in the future to even bigger positions. It's so cool how it's like, to me it was always like a video game. It was like, you know.
Oh yeah, leveling up.
Yep, it always felt like that. It's just so fucking cool.
Like, just like anyone here in chat right now, like, a lot of them are like, you know, engineers, business majors and all that stuff, and literally we all come here and to unwind. So in all honesty, my day-to-day life in the mornings is just hectic. It's just all straight business and all that stuff. But literally when I come on stream to watch you, or even in the Discord, most people would never, you know, differentiate like how I am in the daytime versus how I am.
Oh yeah.
You know, like I'm just here to have fun and you know, act a little, you know, wild and all that stuff. Because
that's what life's about. You can't just be business and professional all 24/7. Otherwise, then you have no life. Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Like, where's meeting people? Where's doing anything? Where's the entertainment? Everybody needs entertainment. That's what life is.
And that's why we have you.
Yeah. Well, I'm stuck here, so I'm happy to entertain. It's my pleasure.
Stuck with us forever.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh. Says a 24/7 in a room guy. Right, Maki?
I'm just really glad I also, one last thing before I go, it's really glad to see you and everyone kind of getting along, like all the mods. I know you guys have known each other, you know, obviously you've known each other and stuff, but like I feel like it's like it's like a really bonding like time, which I'm really happy about. This is really cool.
Yeah, you've certainly curated a solid crew of moderators, not just moderators, but friends too. So
yeah, it's awesome.
It worked out really, really well.
I love listening to you guys all together. Like when oh man, that's why sometimes I take longer, because I'm like, these are never gonna happen again. This is never like like when is this gonna happen again? You know what I mean? So like it's like so I'll just take a little bit extra, you know. I'll sit down in the shower, I'll get out, I'll take some time. I have it on, I'm listening the whole time. And so I'll type in the channel, I'll be like, shut the fuck up, you know, and then like, you know, laugh, and I just like listening to you guys. It's just really awesome. Yeah, the mod takeovers, they have been amazing. It's wonderful. I'll wake up half asleep and like I'll hear, hello everyone, it's 9 a.m. This is Captain speaking. The weather today is like, and I'll be like half asleep and be like, oh fuck, Captain's doing the weather. And I go back to bed, you know, like I hear that. I hear like tech guys, like I gotta bring, you know, my daughter to school, the bus stop. He's talking, like you'll have lords be like, I haven't slept yet, you know. It's just like, it's fucking awesome. There's always just something. Someone's popping in to say hi. It's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Scarling's ordering ordering coffee. We were listening to you were ordering coffee and we could hear it. It was so funny. We were all like, yo, you gonna get us one? I think this is like maybe like 5 days ago. You were getting coffee and you had it on. We could hear like you were ordering, and we were like, yo, you gonna get us any? Like, that's funny.
Sometimes I swear that I hit mute on my phone before actually talking, because oh my gosh.
The other one, there was one we couldn't hear. I think we couldn't hear. It was, yeah, there it is. Eddie remembers. There's the people talk. It was one of the nights. I think it was like 6, and someone, I don't know if you were at work or
yeah.
you were at work. Yeah, it was someone at work was talking to you. We couldn't hear anything, so we couldn't hear anything. But someone was talking to you, and you were talking to them. It was like business stuff, and like it was just going on for like a good like 3 minutes, and the whole chat, bro, was just doing people talking. I was fucking dying. It was so, it was hilarious.
Well, the wild thing is that since I was at work, technically I can't be on, something like that. So when he walked into my office, I was like, oh crap, I'm live right now where I shouldn't be. So you know what? Let me step out of the office, and I think that's where it became a little bit more muffled. I didn't want to, break any TOS or any things like that. So I just had to step out of the office. Didn't have enough time to actually hit the mute button. So I'm sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. It was hilarious. And it was funny because I was like, I'm glad we can't hear anything too, because we didn't want. I was like, I'm so happy. It was just muffled. It was like, it was great.
Oh my gosh. Well, whatever happened to that? Just 5 more minutes.
Oh yeah. All right, let me go. I'm leaving you guys with Scarling until she has to go to work and do everything until she has to go. So. Good night, Scarling. I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Yes, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, everybody.
Night. Well, luckily enough, I'm not working today. Actually, I don't work weekends. Although, I should try to get on the laptop and log in some hours and get back into some of the correspondence. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Delta, now when are we gonna play Scar? Good question. I do want to play eventually. Actually, as a matter of fact, I actually do have to do an oil change on the car, so I kind of want to do that because I do have plans on being out a little bit later on in the evening, so I'm not entirely sure. Pugtator with nah, if you're off, Scar, just relax. Unfortunately, I can't really relax because those off times are really times where I can catch up on personal projects and things around the house when I can't really do it during the weekdays and whatnot, so there's really no rest for the best, as I say. No touchy on the laptop. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to, actually not do that, I kind of have to, at least for an hour or two, because the automotive industry really is. It doesn't sleep. It really doesn't, so maybe just an hour or two just to reply back and correspond with any other of the team members. I'm gonna do my due diligence. Buff banana time off equals time to do the shit you haven't been able to do. I mean, that is so true. So true. You guys, just remember, being an adult is a trap. Don't fall for it. No, that's fine. I'm saying just no touchy work laptop. You're off and do personal projects. Yeah. Well, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll do maybe at least an hour of correspondence. Maybe at least get some rest on the weekends. I try to schedule everything where I can at least get some me time in. Let's all settle for that. Heck yeah, Pug. Also, Pug, if I recall, you know what? I might have to DM you later. Because I do have a question. I'll slide into your DMs later. off banana wood. Sometimes stopping makes it harder to start again. So staying busy sometimes is actually better. I mean, that is true. Like when you're focused and you're just, you know, vibing and you're in the zone, time does fly by. And it actually sometimes has less stress on you because you're in the zone. So yeah, no, absolutely, I totally get that. Gosh, I do need more coffee though. I'm running out of coffee. Not gonna lie, guys, EU gang seems to be putting a lot of pressure on Teronius here. Looks like Teronius is the driver of this one. You're fine doing it? All right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Teronius is a Giga Chad. Yeah, for real. It's the secret to their progress. In all honesty, yeah, I could honestly see that if it is the secret to their progress. And just have a minimal amount of people taking control. I totally get that. Like they say, having too many cooks in the kitchen. Have a good day at work, Depressa Hagao. Delta, are you guys already playing League? Are you guys already getting some games in? Not yet? Uh-oh. I certainly would love to join you guys a little bit later on. Mike and Violet aren't here yet. That's fair. Well, Mike is typically more available around the noontime. Violet, I'm not entirely sure what her schedule is, but I mean, she's always down to play. I'm down to play. Yeah, sure. You know, my DMs is always open. That goes to anyone here. If you guys have any questions, don't feel scared to, you know, DM any of the mods or anything like that, especially me. If you want to reach out, my DMs are always open. Even if you want to just say hi, it doesn't have to be like, you know, an issue that you want resolved. If you want to just pop in and say hi, I'm all for it. I'm very scared to DM you. Why? Of all people, Mars. Of all people. Really? You, Mars? Really? Delta, I see the DM, but I am not currently opening it right now. I'm also, wait, what? Oh, Ultimate Cell. I'm also scared of DMing Scar because I'm sure. Oh my gosh. I mean, that tracks. I don't blame you. To be fair, the last time someone DM'd you, they ended up in your basement for 3 weeks. I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny such allegations. Thunder Niji. I'm not entirely sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but no one is safe, even if you are across the pond. Devis Pro with, wait, if we DM Scar, we get locked up and tortured? Wait, what? Nani? Innocent banana. Dragonite can sit on me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Buff banana AU gang. Wait, AU gang is safe. The spiders ward off attackers. You know what? That is true. You know, if anyone tried to invade Australia, no, there is no try. I don't think anyone would try to invade Australia. They don't need a large army or anything like that because they have nightmare fuel protecting their country. They have nightmare fuel protecting their coastlines. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. I literally caught a huntsman spider the size of my hand yesterday. What? Bruh. EU gang is literally born different. For real, for real. Who wants a big island with lots of sand? I mean, I really wouldn't mind visiting Australia, but Australia is literal nightmare fuel. Australia is the final boss. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Traditional warfare is dead. It's all about cyber. No need to ever go to the country. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Also, Scarling, will you ever come to Germany? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I'm looking at my internal, looking at some of the internal hirings and all that, and there are definitely some openings in Germany and all that stuff. So I'd certainly would love to. That's why I'm kind of brushing up on my German language as well. I really want to brush up on my German, so when I do take a position in Germany, I can inject myself into the workforce without any issues. So there's always a continuous flow of communication. Buff Banana, you can't say you visit Australia until you've had the first husband encounter. Yeah, no. No. Never happening. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Lots of sand. Got that here in Dubai. Deserts everywhere, especially where I am. I live close to the airport. Lots of empty space. Oh, nice. Okay, so you are in Dubai. Okay, you are still there. Nice. That was one of the questions that I wanted to ask you in DMs. The Suited Monkey, yeah, that's right. You got a tier 3 gifted sub. Heck yeah. I'm assuming that one probably came from NPC. But welcome. Welcome to the Nagzz 21 Streamathon. Day 18 with 308 hours 17 wait 300 oh yeah, that's about right. 54 seconds. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your is it MPC MCP? Is it MCP? Did I just call it an NPC? Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, MCP. MCP, not MPC. Oh my god. MCP, I'm so sorry. Wow. Team Eisen. Geez, the YouTube short was not joking. They really did send a ton of subs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This community is really OP. We love our streamer. We love one another here. Very trollsome. Very, very trollsome. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Yep, definitely last day of September. Hopefully we get the timer even higher. Yeah, I know, right? Buff Banana, congratulations, Scarlet. You just gave this guy his nickname here now. MCP, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is both to Team Eisen and yeah, Team Eisen and Suited Monkey. Hopefully you guys enjoy your time here. Hang out with us, hang out with chat, join in on the chaos and the wholesomeness. Right now, Nagzz is currently sleeping. He literally just went to bed like maybe 5 minutes ago. So he's sleeping. You guys are stuck with me for a little bit until one of the mods pop in to cover me, and we'll kind of overlap each other to keep you guys entertained. Also, you guys have a Pokemon on stream right now that everyone here can play. Controls are right there, the very top center, right next to the timer. Main gold dragon, did Nagzz update the time in the bottom right? Yes, he did. Went to sleep at 8:45. Kokuryu. Oh my god. But we love you here. We love Scar here. As I totally butcher their name. I am so sorry. Jeez, I'm sorry. Suwo, I'll get lunch in a bit, then I'll join in after. Sounds good, Suwo. Yeah, definitely let me know when you I might just hang out for a little bit when you pop in, because I do definitely want to take care of some things outside while the weather is nice. Innocent Banana Ocean, it's 308. It was like 290 a few days ago. Since I came back here live, Monica. Yeah. That all happened maybe a couple hours ago because of a certain viewer who gifted, what, 200 subs? Tier 3? And that Giga Chad's name is MPC? MCP. Oh my god. Hey, Toto Wolf. No, it's not MPC. It's no. MCP, not MPC. Okay. No, we're not saying that he's an NPC, you guys. You guys, really, come on. You guys can't do this to him. They literally just like gave the most generous sub bomb ever, and you guys are calling him NPCs? What's wrong with you? You guys are terrible. Wow. MCP, yeah. There we go. MCP. No, Planewalker, no, negative. We lost the Emu War. You started it. Did I, though? Did I really? Okay, maybe I did. My apologies. But still. Oh, okay, so that's what it means. MCP means massive Chad power. Most played character. I get it. Well done, you guys. New nickname unlocked. Scar did not start it because Scar can do no. See, y'all need to get on Devis Pro's level of understanding. Y'all need to get on his level of understanding. I know some of you've heard the song or the lyrics, Jesus Take the Wheel. What's happening right now for this Pokemon game is that Teronius is Jesus of this game. So, you know, you guys are giving him the wheel to this game right now. You guys should just say, Teronius take the wheel. Okay, let's, you know, as a matter of fact, just go ahead and do what Kalinka did there. Just Teronius take the wheel, yeah. Because that's what's happening right now. In Tronius we trust. Tronius, I hate to say this, but once NA gang wakes up, I don't know if you're NA or EU right now, but once NA gang wakes up, your work is going to be destroyed. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. And heck, I'm even NA gang. Yeah, once people show up, it gets bad. That's true. Asia gang? Asia gang is neutral. That's the best bit. Tronius is an inside mole in NA. Is that what's happening? Slim with Wyanut? What the hell? Slim, you need more coffee. You need more coffee in your life. Scar, I don't play today. Maybe tonight, so you can join in. Plus, everyone's busy right now, so tonight. So, tonight for me is what you're saying. Tonight for me, let's say later in the evening, 7 p.m., which would be morning for you, 7 a.m. Just to be clear, right? Yes, tonight for me. Okay, cool. Delta, if you could like pull the squad together, and also with Violet Neko, see what time she's down to play. It would just be nice to get a 5-stack. Yeah, but that means I have to go to bed early. Then go to bed. Gosh, you know what? I'm just gonna sitting here just like watching you guys play and also just watching chat roll by. Violet's cool. Ooh. Violet's cool. Have you ever played with her before? I have not. I'm really hoping to be able to get some games in with her, honestly. I mean, I've seen her before for sure, but I've not had the pleasure to play with her yet. Certainly would love to, though. Omega Mania. I was watching the YouTube shorts and saw this man on my feed, which then led me to see him get 100 hours in 100 seconds, and that was 12 days ago. So you tell me that he has another 300 hours, which means another 12 days? Omega Mania? Yes. You would be correct. You would be correct. He is here forever. Together forever. Together forever. Yo, actually, you know what's weird? I saw Miss Highs earlier gifting a sub. I don't know if she's still here, but just wanted to say hi to her. Together forever. I doubt this chat will let him leave. You would be correct. Even though hype trains are turned off and all that stuff, like, chat has been buffed. Wait, nerfed, rather. Chat has been nerfed. And they are still going crazy. As a matter of fact, Team Eisen, are you having fun here? Team Eisen? Looks like you're out here chatting with some of the people here in the regular usual chatters here in chat. So I'm hoping you're having fun. Should definitely check out the Discord and, you know, get a chance to talk to some of the people here. Because even when stream is offline, things do tend to get just as crazy and fun in the Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord. They have too many Discord servers. That is understandable. That is totally understandable. I mean, heck, I'm the same way too. But are you having fun here though? Hopefully you're having fun here. Hopefully you're having fun here and, you know, vibing with the rest of the hive mind. Hopefully we can hopefully I can make it easier for you to vibe with the hive mind by doing that. There you go. Enjoy the emotes and join the hive mind. Have fun with us. Now you can neck hands up with us. Exactly. As a matter of fact, let's do that. All neck hands up. Wait. What's up with the warning about... Hold on, wait, let me see what I'm doing here. I lost it. Dang it. Scar, what's up with the warning of not accepting your cookies? You know what? Let's pretend I didn't read that. I don't know what you're talking about. Captain W. All I want to know is, can we get a tree for Christmas? You know what? I'm sure we'll be able to coax Nagzz into getting one. I'm sure the man does have more room now. So, Stick Pony Lad, 3:08 hours on the clock. What the frick? Yeah, buddy. It's the clock that never works. Because it doesn't count down. It's a count up. Omega Mania, may I ask? I've noticed the stream doesn't Wait, does it match up with 18 days? That has passed. Has stream crashed a couple times or something? Not crash, but I think there's restarts because you can only stream for 48 hours straight until you restart. Yeah, like some of the guys in chat are saying here. Yep, there you go. Same with Sumo, just confirming that as well. Also, Omega Mania, how did you find us? I'm assuming it was through that YouTube short. Are you having fun here? Are you having fun here in chat, hanging out with the Hive Mind? Hopefully you are. Even though things are a little bit chill right now. Things still be a little bit chill this early in the day. Stick Pony Let, I know not what fun is. What is not fun? Now I'm curious. You got the curiosity out of me. I was just on YouTube Shorts and he popped up and I found out quite interesting stuff. Figured he was still alive, so I came to say hi. Oh, yo, that is awesome. Well, I'm glad you did. Glad you were able to pop in and see what the Hive Mind is about and what our streamer is all about. He's super fun. Hopefully you get to hang out here with us a little bit more. Damn it, Davis Pro. Well played. Well played. As I was about to... Oh, you got a tier 2. Yo, let's go. Davis Pro sniping with a tier 2 to Omega Mania. Well, there you go. Omega Mania, I hate to say this, but... Oh boy, now I got a sub. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's always typically a very high chance that someone might snipe someone here. I'm just saying, just put that out there. Now he's ours to corrupt. This is true. Now you're stuck with us forever. Omega Mania, hopefully you do have... I hope you enjoy your time here. If you like what you see here in live chat, definitely check out the Discord. It's just as fun there. ! Discord. I think you'll have fun there too. But if you want to take it nice and slow, you certainly can just chill here with us and vibe here live on stream. We don't have any issues with that. All we do say is that just have fun. Have fun. Yo, is that Genji? Genji's here? Yo, let's go. We're about to capture the point. Genji. Capture the point, capture the point. Oh my gosh, Thunder with a gifted sub to Stick Pony Lad. Stick Pony Lad, hopefully you enjoy your time here as well. Thunder, you too, Stick, are here forever.
Yo, Amazon
Yo, let's
Prime
go. Yo.
Wasn't the timer
ZX
below
Brawler.
300 hours last night? Poor Nagzz is going to be trapped until 2024 at this rate.
Yo, ZX Brawler IR, thank you for the... What's that? How many years here? How many years? 42 years. That's right. For the new pogs that just came around. I did say 42 years. That's the thing here. And that's how it's going to stay. Forever. That's right. ZX Brawler with 42 years. Heck yeah. The Hive Mind appreciates you. Our streamer Nagzz 21 certainly appreciates you. Wait, I thought I saw Delta. Oh, there it is. Mike says 5 p.m. at his time, so I'm gonna get some sleep in. Have a good stream, guys. Nagzz. All right, Delta, get some good sleeps. I'll add Violet and Echo a little bit later on also. Hopefully we get a 5 stack. Although I don't know if she's streaming today also. Interesting. But I digress. Hey, Saucig. Hopefully you're doing well, Saucig. We might get some R6 in later on this evening. Team Eisen Ace currently has donated at least 20k. They are stacked. So much disposable. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do well. I want to say stacked. I wish I was stacked. Ace currently does sent her DM already, though one from you may convince her faster. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I don't want to really overwhelm her with DMs and all that, so we'll go play off of Delta's DM. I mean, he is the leader of Delta Squad, so I'll let that rest on his shoulders. Wait, we got a new pog here? New pog? Got here from YouTube Shorts as well? Yo, let's go! Midnight Dragon, hi! Sausage, ping me if you need a fill-in player. I got you. Midnight Dragon, hopefully you enjoy your time here and hanging out with us. Welcome to the Nagzz 21 Subathon. Oh, I'm sorry, Streamathon. Just no league? Alright, fair enough. So yeah, welcome Midnight Dragon. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I guess it could be a Maldathon. A Nagzapalooza. Yeah, we can roll with that. I like that. I like that. Gosh, you know what? With today's lineup, with what he has lined up for today, it's gonna be so hard to like walk away from some upcoming things that I have planned for today. Like, there's just things that I don't want to miss. Oh my gosh, he's got a solid lineup today. Should be really, really fun. Let me see here. I thought I saw a new pog peek here. Oh, there we go. Sure will. Seen him before on Gary's stuff. Yo, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Well, we are certainly glad that you are here, Midnight Dragon. We are certainly glad you are here. Silas, you know what would have been a great emote for that? Instead of the nag flirt, it would have been great with the cinnamon emote. The sin emote. Yeah. Is that even around anymore? I haven't seen that one used in a while. There it is, Null. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Yep. Now that you can use and say, get in this bed. Oh my gosh. Eugen. There you go, Eugen songs, exactly. Now that that is how you guys do it right there. That's how you flirt. We lost. Let me get in that bed of yours. Gotta get in this bed. Oh my god, you guys. And what's funny, what's great about it is that Cinnamon's not even here to enjoy this. Oh, this is great. I love the fact that in the sea of the Cinnamon flirting, Teronius is just hard lasered, like laser focus on this Pokemon. Teronius is a Giga Chad in this game right now. Y'all literally are putting all your eggs in a basket right now with Teronius. And he is not letting you guys down one bit. Teronius, Giga Chad. It works. It does. It works. Just let him cook. Yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? Like they do say that, you know, sometimes you can't have a lot of cooks in the kitchen. So yeah, you know what? Let Teronius cook. Yeah, Teronius hasn't done you any wrong. Thunder Nigi, really? Focus on me, Teronius. Oh my god. Oh boy. Then again, we'll never have this level of restraint and discipline to pull this off. You know, I mean, they're not to totally write off NA Gang. I think they can, but NA Gang is just too trolly. I think. I could be wrong, but I just feel like they could be trolly. He's staring at a wall, text saying cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon, yeah. Innocent Banana's correct. You do need this the 7TV extension. Does anyone know the command to the emotes extension? Anyone? Command? I forgot what it was. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, there it is, you guys. Okay, cool. Awesome. For those of you who just, you know, got gifted or recently subbed yourself, and you're not seeing any of the emotes that chat is using, go ahead and click some of those links to get the proper add-ons to see the emotes that you need. And you can join us in some of the craziness with those emotes. As you can tell, like, probably through some of the shorts that some of you guys have seen. And this is going out to the new pogs. The hive mind loves to communicate with emotes. So certainly try to download some of those extensions or add-ons. And yeah, you will see the emotes rather than a wall of text. Total Wolf, really? 7 TV now, so you can pee-pees. Emotes are great. Emotes are great. Hey, Mike. Yo, Delta just told me that you should be ready around 5 o'clock. I think I should be down to around that time as well. Oh god, now everyone's pee-peeing. Our emote. I could give you that one. Yeah, what Kraskoko put? That is my old email when I was just like doing a whole bunch of sub bombs. In all honesty, I should really see if I could get Nagzz to change that out to something that's more community friendly. But I'm out of ideas. What do you guys think? You know what? As a matter of fact, what do you think we should change my emote out to? So it's a little bit more community friendly, because Crooked has a community-based emote that's based on him, but people do use it. I just want to get a nice, yeah, exactly one, the one Kresko used right there. And I wanna put out an emote that can replace the one that's old, so it's a little bit more community friendly, so people can use it, and it's just not taking up space in the emote slot. I'm gonna try to think of something. Yeah, I know, right? No, T69. That would have been nice. Anguish Madao. I missed Ranger 3 and 3. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 3 and 3 Ranger is dead. That's a dead name. Dead name. Mama DM, I can make emotes. I know you can, sweetheart. The thing is, like, I don't know what kind of emotes would be beneficial for this community and how it would flow with the usage within chat. That's the thing. That's why I typically wouldn't mind, especially in this case. Oh, you know what, Mike? Yeah. No. I think I see Mike with Captain Mike 44 here. I kind of like that. I like that idea because there is always a lot of not a misspelling on my end. I certainly spell perfectly correctly. Like, you know, obviously. But spelling, oh my gosh. But you know, yeah, maybe something like that. That's interesting. You know, I will talk to Nagzz about that. Maybe we could do something like that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good call, Mike. Good call. Scar Yell. No. Cook? Wait, I'm sorry, wait. Cock? Angel? Sweetheart? Honey? I'm sorry, what? Afton, why are you looking at me like that? I didn't spell it. I didn't type it out. I am merely reading. I'm merely what do you guys know? What? I'm merely reading out, okay? And all I saw was cock. All right. So whatever I saw is coming out of my mouth. And that's cock. Wait. I'm gonna, yeah, phrasing, yeah, no, I just realized that just now. Yeah, no, you know what, let's, anyway, let's, move on to something else, shall we? This is awkward. Angel, this is because of you. You did this. Oh my god. This is why you're in quotes a lot. Look, just because my phrasing isn't really copacetic for most, it's not my fault. It's just because some of you are degens, right? With your unwholesome mind. Stick pony lad, and amidst the chaos, Coronius still plays Pokemon. This is so true. So true. Literally, among the chaos, Coronius is grinding. I freaking love it. I love it. emu war instead of noted. Why not a scar erase to remove an error from the book based on, you know what? Emu war. Can you, I'm gonna forget this. If there's any possibility, you can DM me with that idea, please. Please. Because my hands are full right now because I'm taking care of some other stuff, but I'd love to click and copy paste that into a notepad. But if you can DM that idea to me, that would be fantastic. And then I could probably get with Slurp since he is the one that created Nag Noted. And then there could be a like a continue what's the word I'm looking for? Continuity between the art style. Yeah. Focus on me, Turin. What? Wait, sent you screenshot of Master Scar just in case. Yo, thanks. Pugtator, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, focus on me, Teronius. Focus on me. Really, Davis, bro. Don't do it, Emo. He'll never be heard from again. Yo, let's go. Yo, that's what's up, you guys. Yo, you guys, you know what? You know who you need to be thanking also is Teronius. He got you to this point. All right. In Teronius we believe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Teronius got you, mommy. Mommy stomp. Really, Mr. Squiggles? Why does that sound like an evil villain's cat? Wait, is it because that is Dr. Evil's cat? It wasn't Dr. Evil's cat Mr. Squiggles? Wait, right? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Oh, that's Mr. Whiskers. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, my legs. That's not how I got this name. It probably isn't. You probably have a lore behind your name, but like just your name alone actually just kind of maybe gave me a hint of reason that it was probably from Austin Powers. But my legs did correct me and say that it was Mr. Whiskers or something like that. And that sounds about right. No, okay, no. Stick Pony Lad, I think, is correct. No, I think you're right. It is, I think that does sound right. Mr. Bigglesworth. No, I think he's right. Sorry, my legs. I think Stick Pony Lad bleh. Stick Pony Lad is correct. I think it is Mr. Bigglesworth. Yeah. Okay. You use Google? Oh, come on. Stick Pony Lad. Let me give you a hint right quick. Sometimes, you just want to roll with those wins, with those W's. with the dubs and just stick with that. You know, there's no need to, like, you know, deduce yourself by saying I used Google. There's no need for that. Just roll with it and say, you know what? That knowledge was on me. As a matter of fact, you know what? Stick Pony Lad, I got you. I got you. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, where is it? Where are you? If I use Google, there it is. As a matter of fact, there we go. Stick Pony Lad, nothing has happened. There we go. There we go. That knowledge came from you, my guy. That was all brain power. That was all brain power, Stick Pony Lad. No Google needed. Stick Pony Lad had all the knowledge up there. Wait, why are you guys staring at? Where are you guys staring at? Mr. Squiggles. Message through Discord is requested. Oh crap. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for that, and also thank you for the idea. I like it. Love it. And it's community based, so it could definitely be used. I love it. Thunder with I Gurged. You know what? With the amount of drinking that he did earlier or last night, I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna be gurging later on. There's some hint of, what do you mean I scarled? I don't scarl. I don't do that. I'm too far ladylike to be doing that stuff. I'm just saying, just put that out there. Why are you guys using Ice Scarled? What does that even, what would that even look like anyway? I don't even want to know. Girl's just a lewd face. I don't make lewd faces, so that wouldn't work. Besides, there's already too many gasm like emotes. I'm far too wholesome for that kind of stuff anyway. Hey, Red Thunder. Stick pony lad, imagine being lewd. I know, that is ridiculous. Imagine. Really innocent banana. That's your favorite emote. Considering your name. Your favorite emote. Mm-hmm. What time zone is Nagzz? EST. Which would be right about 9:42 a.m. 9:42 a.m. Because that is the same time zone I am in. So that just works out. I should have guessed based off the accents in Mario Party streams. That accent that you're hearing, is, well, yeah, East Coast, yeah, basically. Even though I'm in the same time zone, I personally don't think I have an accent. I think somewhat, if you're being nitpicky, I think some people would say it's a Midwestern accent, and that's where I'm in that time zone, I guess, the far end of the EST timeline or time zone. I'm walking in. Yep. Kento, I think Scarly's a... Wait, what? The heck's a Lunarian accent? What's that? Kento, I know you got a crazy Canadian accent. You definitely have a Canadian accent. Can Scarly do a New York Italian accent? I cannot. Not without it being super cringe, that's for sure. From the moon? Oh, I should have guessed just by the fact that it says lunar. My gosh. Stick pony lad. Look, I'm gonna have to sit you down on this one. Stick pony lad. I hate to say this, but the One Piece is not real. I'm sorry to say this, but the One Piece is not real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, it's not real. Just like the cake. The cake is not real. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just had to throw that out there. That's right. The One Piece is not real, and also the cake is not real. I am so sorry, guys. Wow. Just throwing that out there. Hot take. Emo War. You can always lean into the mod role and make an emote of you with a sword or band hammer. Technically, even though if I am a mod and whatnot, I think I'm a little bit more lenient than most. So I don't really think it would fit that I lean into that role a little bit. It's just not my personality, in all honesty. Like, for me, I'm lenient. I like to have fun. You know, I like to be engaging. I like the chaos that happens. But when things do hit the fan, that's when things get serious. That's when I go into like that quote unquote work mode and, you know, do what needs to be done. But I'm here just like anyone else. I'm here to hang out. I'm just here to hang out. Here to hang out, have fun with you guys. But if things do hit the fan, well, guess what? Gonna have to bust out that band hammer, and I might actually hate it. Well, you know, there are some times where I do enjoy busting out the hammer, you know. Emu War, really? So like a toy hammer? Really, like a toy hammer? You know what? You know what? You want a taste, don't you? You want a taste? I'll give you a taste. Yeah, taste these. Get wrecked. Really, Slim? Really? You want a taste? You want a taste? I'll give you a taste. You know what? Put this in your mouth. No, I'm just memeing here, so it's not like I'm out there and doing it for like a huge amount of time. It's literally, what, 2 seconds? Can I get a band with a side of large fries? That depends. What kind of fries do you like? Do you like McDonald's fries? Do you like Wendy's fries? Do you just like fries in general? You're out here giving free tastes? Heck yeah. If you want a taste, I'll give you a taste. I'm not one to not give anyone a taste. You know? I was always told to share. Sharing is caring. Slim Rexon says it tasted amazing. Fantastic. Curly fries? Yo, that's what's up. Waffle fries? No, I could get behind that. Me, Rally's fries? Yo, that's what's up. Rally's fries is really good. Well, to be fair, Rally's, Checkers, and Crystals. Wait, no, Crystals, no. Rally's and Checkers are essentially the same thing. They're literally the same thing. Can you send some Wendy's fries to AU? There are no Wendy's in my state. Really? You guys are going up a thingy. Wait, but Hardee's is essentially Carl's, though. It's like how White Castle is essentially White Castle is essentially Crystals. And Crystals is like more down south. Wendy's coming to AU soon. Yo, let's go. There's a Wendy's probably here in London, probably. You know what? For those who don't have any of the American, I guess, staples of fast food, you know what? This could be an opportunity if you are business savvy enough to reach out to your local bank and to the franchise. This could be a solid opportunity for you guys to actually make money as a franchisee in the area that you're in. Total Wolf says McDonald's. McDonald's would be a bad one, mostly because McDonald's is everywhere. Although Wendy's is not around much. Five Guys is probably my favorite American food chain here, but it's very expensive. Oh god, I love Five Guys. I love having Five Guys. Their fries is actually really good because they literally just throw the fries in the bag and say, here you go. Yeah, I love having Five Guys. Big Pony Lad, I had 5 Guys last night, then I got dinner. Yo, that's about right. That's what's up. Your fries are busting. Yep, for real, for real. 5 Guys is a scam? Really? What makes you think that 5 Guys is a scam? 5 Guys is not a scam. I mean, they really do. I mean, you get what you pay for. Like, the 5 Guys, like, the burger that I get, their meat is huge. Like, for real, the meat is huge. They give you so much fries. Like, literally, they just throw it in the bag. Like, here's some fries. I'm just gonna throw this in the bag with your burger. And that's it. That's what I'm saying. 5 Guys is amazing as a treat. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, definitely. As a treat, for sure. As a treat. 5 Guys have huge meat. Yeah, they do. You get what you pay for the meat. You know how Arby's says, like, we've got the beef or we've got the meat? I forget how their slogan goes, but bruh, 5 Guys ain't nothing. They got nothing on 5 Guys. 5 Guys got the meat. Slim, I mean, 5 Guys leaves you messy and feeling guilty about it. But man, is it so filling and delicious. Bruh, you ain't lying. That, like, yo, seriously. Like, it's just a shame that it's called 5 Guys because it sounds really bad. Like, it sounds so bad, but it's so good. You know, like if you were just like, if I was telling my parents this, like, you know, like, okay, for instance, if I was telling my mom or dad, like, hey mom, dad, I had 5 Guys in me yesterday, it was great, you know, that's what I had for dinner, they'd be like, oh, okay, was it good, was it delicious? If I said that to any other friends, they would be like, excuse me, what? You had what last night? How many? What is wrong with you? I know I did not raise my daughter like this. But it's just a shame that they named it that because it really is good. You can't really... I don't know. I'm just saying, just putting that out there. I was going on a rant there. It's your fault for the phrasing. What's wrong? My phrasing's perfectly fine. Let's see. You didn't have much imagination that epoch. What if 5 Guys who started a restaurant chain? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, it is a when they came up with that name, I'm sure they knew what they were doing when they said that. I'm sure they knew. You know, like, because once they had the burger and all that stuff, you know, people are going to be talking about it, not just based on the burger, but just the name in themselves. You know, that's a perfect way of saying it's word of mouth. You know, just let the mouth do all the work. You know, 5 Guys this, 5 Guys that. Again, it's all in the mouth. You know, let it do the work for you. Who needs like ad revenues and all that stuff when the mouth does all the work? Steak Pony Land, mouth does all the work for 5 Guys. Yeah. No, seriously. Seriously, it does. Like, in all honesty, like, we're talking about it now, and guess what? I'll say maybe 1 out of 10 or maybe 2 out of 10 people here who are talking about it right now might just be like, you know what? Sometime this weekend, we might have 5 Guys. Just because that we're talking about it right now. It sticks to your head. It sticks to your head. They knew what they were doing. Someone remind Nagzz and voice podcast for the Frick, you're right. Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. My gosh. I could go on and on about, fast food though, because there's just places that I love. Like my go-to for fast food and all that stuff. But like someone said, Five Guys is more of a treat. But yeah, if you are business savvy and all that stuff, and they don't have something like that in your country or state, it might be, who knows, it might be an untapped market for you. It honestly just might be an untapped market for you guys to start a franchise there. Who knows? Again, that's if you're business savvy and have an understanding of your local economy and your local wants and needs. You would certainly need to, record data or gather data on that kind of stuff prior to all of it. But who knows? It just might be untapped resources that just might be a moneymaker for someone out there. Something before you change. What about Jollibee? About Jollibee, the thing is that even though, okay, so I'm first generation American, born here in America, born and raised. Parents are from the Philippines. I've only visited the Philippines maybe twice in my entire lifetime. It's the thing about it is that Jollibee is the equivalent of a fast food version of your all around fast food joint. I'm not sure. I have no say. I really don't know what to say about Jollibee, because Jollibee is like an all-arounder. They do what? Chicken, burgers, they do spaghettis, they do like desserts and all that stuff. It's ridiculous. I think they're dipping their fingers in everything. Like, gosh, I don't know. I really don't have a solid say on what I think about Jollibee, if I'm honest. I just feel like they just have their fingers inside of everything right now, and it just doesn't work for me personally. If I want chicken, I'll go to KFC or Popeyes. If I want a burger, Five Guys or Wendy's. If I want fries, maybe Burger King or McDonald's. Things like that. If I want a spaghetti, I'm making that shit myself. Things like that. It's just really weird. Popeye's blackened chicken sandwich slaps. You ain't lying. My God, Stick Pony Lad, you are not lying one bit. Their chicken sandwich does go really, really good, for real. See, yeah, exactly. Stick Pony Lad has a freaking point right there. You don't go to Little Caesars for a bucket of spaghetti. Little Caesars is good for their cheap pizza, and that's that. Cut and dry. If you want spaghetti, you just typically make it. It's just really weird. So that's why I kind of have. That's why I really don't have a solid answer as to how I feel about Jollibee's. Jollibee's is just everywhere. Hey Evan 2E Chaos. Little Caesars is the best $5 cardboard pizza you'll ever eat. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Even though Little Caesars is like low tier pizza, when you're either drunk or really, really hungry, that $5 cardboard pizza is going to be fan-freaking-tastic. Like, if you're not sober or not really hungry, you're not gonna be like, yo, let's go get some Little Caesars. No, that's just not gonna happen. You gotta be in a certain mindset to want Little Caesars. Like, for real. Stick Pony Lay with Little Caesars deadass used to sell a bucket of spaghetti. You know what's weird? It's like, okay, a lot of people know this. I'm from Michigan. I live in Michigan. I don't have an issue with saying that out loud. Little Caesars is a Michigan-based company. You know, it was based out of the Detroit Red Wings, Little Caesars, so on and so forth. I did not know they actually had a bucket of spaghetti. I'm not lying. I honestly did not know that. That is wild if that's actually true. That is honestly wild. Pasta's a scam in restaurants? I'm curious why you would say that. Like, I love pasta, but why would it be a scam? Like, would you say it's a scam because it's a filler and not quite a proper meal? I'm just curious. They stopped carrying it like 20 years ago. Oh, wow. Is Little Caesars a regional restaurant in NA? I never heard of Little Caesars. Little Caesars is mostly around the Midwestern states. Focused on Midwestern states, and I would say lightly broadcasted in that type of radius. Like, you know, maybe there might be one or two in the surrounding tri-state area, and maybe even more or less as it goes further away from that radius. So in all honesty, I really don't have a solid answer for you on that one. Never heard of Little Caesars. Okay, so Innocent Banana, I think you said you're AU, I think. Yeah, it's just really mostly NA. I don't think they're anywhere outside of NA. Okay, you live in AU, okay. Yeah, I don't think Little Caesars is a global company. I think they're just, you know, either just North America directly and maybe a little bit, you know, South America, maybe. I really don't have a solid answer on that one. But yeah, they're certainly, I don't think they're global. What they might be doing, if they are global, they might be doing frozen food section stuff. Like, maybe if you go to your local grocery store, your local grocer, and, you know, maybe in their frozen section, they might have their classic $5 pizza in the frozen section. Maybe something like that. Who knows? I know there are some companies, some franchises that are starting to go global by utilizing the frozen food sections in grocers. I'm gonna open Little Caesars in Italy. Oh my god! I almost said Italy. I'm gonna open a Little Caesars in Italy. That would be interesting. I would hate to say, but you probably will not. You know what though? You know what? I'm not gonna write that one off. It sounds ridiculous. But Italians know Italian pizza. You know, what we think as low tier for others might be viewed as high tier. So who knows? In all honesty, I would be curious to see if there is a market for that. Not gonna lie, there's got to be a segment in the market in Italy that might want to try these quote unquote American pizzas. You know, it would be interesting. There's always a way to tap into a certain market, especially if it's not been tapped into. Hey, M4R0. Ciao. Oh wow. M4R0. I'm sorry. This is an English stream. I personally don't know if that's Italian or Spanish. If I'm honest, I'm assuming it's something with a tier 3 gifted sub, but welcome. Yeah, that's Spanish. Okay. Wow. Oh right, thanks for whoever gave T3 sub. That was super surprise fine. Evan 2E Chaos. That more than likely came from MCP. God, I almost said NPC again. MCP. They dropped a huge tier 3 sub bomb earlier, so more likely you got in the way when that happened. It's a beautiful thing though. It's a beautiful thing. M4R0. Oh, sorry, I found this sub on this channel, but I don't follow. Oh, all right. Well, what more than likely happened is that you were gifted a sub during a sub bomb. That's, you know, when someone just gifts a whole bunch of random subs to anyone basically. You just happen to get hit by one of those sub bombs, so welcome. You have a tier 3. You feel free to hang out with us. Welcome to the Nagzz 21 Streamathon, day 18. As you can see, the clock is at 307 hours 12 minutes 04 seconds and counting. So yeah, welcome to the new ones. Welcome to the new pogs. Enjoy your stay. Hang out with a hive mind, chat with us. We just talk about random things. You'll have random mods popping in and out, you know, just talking about random things. I personally, myself, I enjoy interacting with chat. Some of the mods enjoy talking about just specific subjects, you know, kind of like a podcast type of segment. I myself, I'm not really good with a podcast segment because I'm bad at subjects. So I typically tend to just go off of what chat does. So that's just me. I'm more interactive with chat. Daddy Lith is a Fed. Hey yo, what? Don't tell me that. Is that why he hates all those smart devices? Makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense. I'm starting to believe that Tronius is a bot right now. I'm starting to feel like Tronius is a bot. Because if you guys think about it, Tronius has not stopped yet with commands. Like, maybe they'll sprinkle in a little bit of, you know, human-like aspects. You know, they might do an LOL, you know, but all they do is throw commands in chat. I'm pretty speak. I'm pretty sure they're a bot. AI is getting better. Yeah, exactly, Kento. AI is getting so much better. See, look at that. Isn't that exactly what a bot would do? Short, sweet, and concise. I speak when I need to. I speak when I need to. That is exactly what a bot does. Yeah, George, exactly. Very clever coding. But they're not gonna get away. Their command line right now is, look at this string of commands right here. This is interesting. And back to the commands, I know, right? Hey Scar, I answered you on why pasta is a scam once. Need to repeat the message. Hang on, let me scroll back. Let's see. That was Scarling. It's ingredient cost versus selling cost. Pasta costs next to nothing to make. And even with the sauce are mostly extremely cheap to do. Yeah, the selling cost is usually pretty high. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy pasta a lot and make it a lot at home. You know what? I get that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of that. You know what? Okay. That's a solid explanation. I could see that. Ingredients versus cost and all that. I could see why you would say it's a scam and all that. It's that tracks. That certainly tracks. See, you guys are sussing him right now. You guys are sussing Tronius, but he's still his commands are on point. Yeah, Tronius, we're watching you. That's right. We see you. You can't fool us. We know Suitwo created you. Bots have invaded Suitwo, now Tronius. No, Planewalker, no. Suitwo is like the father or the OG bot. Still a solid bot. But Tronius is like, I don't know. Tronius is a different level of bot. Tronius seems like they might be the bot that infiltrates chat in a way, while Suitwo infiltrates information structure, informational type stuff, like, yeah, you know, trying to find something on the internet, trying to find timestamps, dates. That's what Suitwo does. That's what he infiltrates. That's Suitwo's strong point as a bot. Tronius, his line of commands and string of code, I believe, is based on infiltrating chat. That's the thing. I think Tronius is here to infiltrate chat by interjecting themselves into chat as a human. Yeah, he's a Terminator. That's the thing. Tronius, we're on to you. Don't deny it. We know you. We know you are. To be fair, it's not that hard to integrate into the hive mind. What? Hive mind? Are you do you know what's going on here, Tronius? You know what you just said? The hive mind. No, look. Hear me out. The hive mind being, let's see, the hive mind is made of 1,588 viewers at this moment. Over 15K, over 100K as the hive mind, over 15K as active hive mind, and Tronius is saying it's not hard to integrate into the hive mind. What he's saying is that Tronius is so OP that he has no issue with integrating into over 1,000 people right now. Does that not scream AI? Bruh, Tronius is an AI built off of a quantum computer. That's what's happening right now. Tronius is AI computation. He is based off of the new generation of quantum computing. See? Look, he's saying all one has to do is name 2 videos. So if you do 2 times 1,600, he can easily overshadow the hive mind. We're on to you, Tronius. We know We know. That's right. A rhyme with math. Yeah, exactly what Toto said. Yeah, Tronius, now name 2 videos. Oh boy. Gosh, speaking about AI though, it would honestly be terrifying with how the current path of AI, artificial intelligence, paired up with your traditional computing will differ between the advancement of artificial intelligence paired with quantum computing. Now, I get why quantum computing doesn't work at this moment, and it wouldn't work mostly because of the errors that do occur. But once those things are sorted out, can you imagine what kind of power one would hold? Can you imagine that? Like, what AI would be with quantum computing that is far more, 100,000 times more powerful than your traditional computer. Quantum computing exists now. Quantum computing does exist. It's the thing about quantum computing is that it's not admissible for our use. It wouldn't work for our usage. Quantum computing would only work mostly in the state of research and business. Anything that requires just straight up data. But quantum computing is literally well, it's real. It very much is real. I think right now, IBM is the only company that has made, what do you call it? Only made the highest quantum computing machine right now. IBM and Google? Okay, yeah, that might be it. And I think between those 2 companies, I think they both have, I think their qubits are, I believe, in the teens, I think. While your entry levels are just a single qubit. Okay, let's see with Rhyme here. Rhyme VT. It's very likely computers won't be a thing much longer. At least how we think of them. I see a near future with more data centers and people owning a simple device that interfaces with a virtual system, all computed remotely. Rhyme with today's infrastructure. I would have to agree. I kind of wish that Lith was here right now too. Lith or Gurge, because both of them are, I think, based their careers around the IT infrastructure, so they probably would have a better take on this. But yeah, no, in all honesty, it's certainly going that route. Is it gonna be scary? It probably will be. I mean, it's technology. We don't know what it's gonna do, so we're all gonna be scared of it to a certain extent. But am I excited for it? Absolutely. Innocent banana, I'll make AI pay my taxes. With the power of quantum computing, those taxes would be done right now. Because they're always in a true state. The beauty of quantum computing. It's done now because it's always in a true state. In every variant. Teddy Boar with, I'd rather have much spread out so that one compromise does not screw over everyone. As we have seen when cloud companies get compromised. I agree. When there is a monopoly on something, it hurt. There's no one really wins if there's a monopoly over something. I agree that there has, it has to be spread out evenly, or at least not evenly, at least it just has to be spread out so there's an interest in all the parties. There's checks and balances and whatnot. So no, I agree. Hey Caption, good morning. Monopoly always bad unless you're in control of that monopoly. No, that's true because you always have the self-interest. That's the thing about Monopoly. Monopoly is always about self-interest. Always. Even if it seems like it isn't, it always is about self-interest. What's American Monopoly version of the blue properties? I have no clue. Damn you, Hasbro. Hasbro, what have you done? You guys, I'm starting to see Teronius. The Teronius AI is learning. Do you want to know why I'm saying that? Have you guys noticed a trend here? His commands have lessened, but yet now he's starting to talk to chat in a more humane level by saying, that was a perfect case. Stomp would have been killed there. You see, we were all sussing him by saying that he wasn't talking much. Right? Yeah, Teronius. Yeah, the bot is learning. It's evolving. Yeah, it's evolved. Teronius is evolving just like the Pokemans that he's controlling. Yeah. Yeah, Teronius. We see you. We see you, Teronius. It's almost like as if Suwo's here with me right now. Oh my god, Suwo isn't here with me right now. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. It's just your imagination.
Well, look at that. Teronius is in chat, and I got Suwo here in the VC with me, sitting here quietly, learning, watching, just waiting to take control. I see you, Suwo. I see you. That's right, adapting. I was wondering who was in VC. Oh yeah, Teronius. You don't need to wonder. You know who else was in VC. He's learning to talk with humans. They're taking over. Teronius, I hate to say this, but of course you understand this is just all in fun right now. It's just all in fun. I'm personally picking on the fact that you're enjoying yourself being, playing Pokemon. I love it, honestly. It's just now that in my mind, you're an AI bot. You're on the same level with Suwo in my mind. Suwo is more on the informational side, while I would say Teronius is more on the gaming control side. It's fun. I'm a very analytical person. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Scar's trying to swing up her new robot overlords. No, down with the bots, down with the bots. Love you, Suwo. Love you, Tronius. Suwo! When are you gonna start talking?
I'm always
Freaking
like
me
this in
out.
meetings, and you probably know that right now. Chat thinks
You
I
weren't
think
here this whole
that as
entire
well.
time. You weren't even
I'm
talking.
terrible at interrupting or joining
Freaking me out, man.
conversations.
Freaking me out. Hello? I'm on the side of the bots. Back to my AI art. Not gonna lie, AI art is... It's... something. Certainly something. Hey Roomba! How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good.
I'm not a bot, Reigns. Chat likes to say that, but I'm definitely not a bot, and neither is Teronius. Teronius is a co-mod.
See, you guys understand why Suitwo has a British accent or a UK accent, I'd say. We created Suitwo with that accent because we all know that the UK accent is very intelligent. You know? All you need is that accent and you're already 100%. You're already like at 1000 IQ.
I wish, but
Bruh. Bruh, text back. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Why, bruv? Why, bruv? Innit? On a fucking Tuesday? Ah, boy. Alright. It's almost 10 o'clock. Well, I mean, it's almost 11 o'clock at least for me. And I've yet to take care of a lot of things. So, Suwo, I'm handing it over to you.
no problem.
Guys.
I'll work with chat for the most part, but yep, absolutely. Go get some rest and do what you need to do.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to take care of some stuff. I'll be back a little bit after lunch, so I'll see you guys a little bit after lunch. Just gotta go take care of some things, okay, guys? I'll see you guys later. Love you guys.
Right,
I'm
take care.
now leaving you guys with the bots, Suitwo and Teronius. Good day. Goodbye.
Nah. There aren't any bots left in this chat, apart from these two. Hold on, let me provide them. Oh no, did you turn it off? Well, that's no problem. Offline Bez isn't here, so there's one of your bots gone. The only bot left is Nightbot. All the others are on holiday. No, Reigns. I'm not a bot. Liz is not your dad. SSB is not your mom. None of us are any of that. Welcome in, you pog. You can watch Nagzz sleep if you want. He moves around a bit occasionally, or you can join in on chat and watch us play Pokemon. Because at least that's what we're doing right now. So where are you actually at the moment? Let me take a quick look. I've not actually been paying attention to the stream itself. Looks like, what's that, the magma hideout? I think that's where you are. You're actually quite close to the end then, actually. Well, 60%. Awaken Groudon, go to the next town, beat the gym, get dive, waken up Kyogre. All done and done after that. To be honest, I can't even remember. I mean, I think that room is just an area we can get a random Pokeball in. I think it's down, but... Oh yeah, Aqua Hideout, but... You'll progress through that quick enough. I reckon you're going to be able to beat this early into next week. If you mean Shogi Cats, boy, I have no idea. I think he played pool and darts after that, and he only went to sleep at about 8:45, so that's not even 2 hours ago. He stayed up a long time today, and he's probably not going to be awake until... Oh god, that's going to be about 10 PM in the UK. I'll basically be going to sleep right as he's up. I think it's down. If you want to progress quickly through this, I think it's down. But I have not played Emerald, or at least got to this part in a while. I'm trying to play at the same time as you, but I've got the same problem that this game had, that this version has, where it keeps randomly freezing. So I have to keep closing the software and then reopening it. And it does that every 5 minutes. Yes, you do, Nutbuster. The ones that are left are Sutopolis, which is the 8th one, and what on earth is that last place? Lily Cove? No. The random island gym. I've forgotten its name now. You stayed up till pretty much 9 PM or 9 AM. Mos Deep, that's the one. But yeah, that's all you've got left in terms. You last saved about a second ago. Yep. Although in this one it's slightly different. Well, it's still a double battle, but they've got a bit more than just a Lunatone and a Solrock. They've got, I think, 3 between them. Or I should say 3 each. Just joined.
Yo, quick question. What is 23 of something that is generally Canadian? Chat?
Uh,
I have a list of 22 items that are already Canadian, so I can't overlap them, or I don't want to. Geese, I already said geese. Dollars, I said dollars already. Meese is not a thing. It's only a joke.
I don't know.
I have
No
maple
cap.
syrup and maple leaves.
I don't know. What are we talking about?
23 things that are generally or strictly Canadian.
Here's a fun.
Okay,
Here's a fun one. Lawnmowers. Gas-powered lawnmowers.
Perfect.
They're the biggest exporter of gas-powered lawnmowers in the world.
Dang.
Well, because like the lawnmower, like okay, so a scythe is a lawnmower. And that was invented in Egypt or something along those lines. It's at some point very, very, very long ago. And then you didn't start to get like what would be considered automatic, machine-driven lawn mowing until I think it was the turn of the 19th century, where it was the push ones that would rotate and mow your lawn, and those showed up in, oh, I forget where, somewhere over in Europe, and they were very popular in the United States. But in Canada, around that time, when the Ford Motor Company was making big strides in motor technology, they figured out, hey, if we build a small motor and put it on this blade system, we can make lawnmowers that run off of kerosene, gasoline, whatever. And then they started producing lawnmowers, and they became a big thing, and that's what kind of led to like riding mowers and all that stuff. But yeah, Canada's the biggest exporter of those things.
Oh, neat. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there's one. Maple syrup also is that's a very big industry for them. As far as food goes, they also have a very thriving potato industry. Besides Idaho and the United States, there is, I forget what province in Canada is also a major world producer for potatoes.
Probably Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Basketball. Basketball was invented in Canada. I don't know if they invented hockey. The Russians might have invented hockey. But Canada exports a shit ton of hockey players. So there you go.
Are Nanaimo bars Canadian?
They might not be. They might be European in origin.
So, Captain, what is the weeder like in your area today?
Fuck you. Oh, God damn it. The time is 10:37 a.m. Current weather in Philadelphia is 62 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy. There is a 21% chance of rain today. But it looks like that percentage is going to drop over the course of the day to only 2%. And there you go. Coastal flood warning is no longer in effect for the East Coast. Looks like we're all good. There is a huge heat cell coming in that is about to make its way through the east coast of the United States, which will send temperatures up into the 80s starting next week. And it will come back down into the 60s until next weekend. That's your weeder report.
Thank you very much, Captain Blackrock, for the weeder report. Now off to Suitwo for our stock section.
Let me take a look here. I see a rising trend in SSB NFTs, and everything else is going down. So invest in SSB NFT, guys. That's all.
Correct.
I'm just passing it off to someone random for a random topic.
Let's see. All right. So these are the major exports, according to Google, of Canada.
One is mustard.
These are the chief exports of Canada, according to Google. Gold, lumber, automotive and aircraft parts, wheat farming, aluminum production, pharmaceutical and medicinal manufacturing, vegetable oil, except for corn and cottonseed and soybeans. Everything else except for those. Petroleum and natural gas extraction, coal mining, copper and nickel mining, paper mills, the paper, iron, and power generation. Those are the top exports of Canada, apparently.
Yeah, I've worked
But
at an iron ore mine before.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good places, honestly, in my opinion. Not for the environment, but for the actual work site.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what they say by finished goods. Let's see what chief export by finished goods. Okay, so those are industrial goods. Okay, number 3 is lawnmowers.
Number 3. What is number 2 and 1?
Maple syrup is number 1. Maple byproduct is number 2.
Okay.
Finished goods.
Yeah, no, it was just maple byproduct. I wasn't expecting like maple to just be the top 2.
Yeah. Well, maple byproduct is like maple extract, maple flavor, maple sugar, which you can make sugar out of maple syrup.
Yeah, you have to bake it longer than maple syrup, and then you finally coalesces. Oh, what is the reduction? No. What is the reduction on maple maple water? It's like 50-1 make maple syrup.
For maple water?
Basically just like sap, maple sap. I say water because that's basically the consistency of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the reduction is 50-1, so you need like 50 barrels of maple sap to make maple syrup, and more if you're going to the darker ones.
I don't think you can make oil out of maple. I don't think you can make a maple oil. It's not. It's glucose heavy, and things with a lot of glucose don't make good oils. That's why you get vegetable oil. There's not a lot, as most vegetables don't have a lot of glucose in them. Fun with food.
Quick side tangent. Have you ever tried the dessert food beaver tails, Blackrock?
No, I know of them, but I've never had them.
Okay.
A friend of mine went to Canada visiting friends, and they had brought some home. And they're like, we brought you one home, but they were so good that we ate them. I said, well, that's fine. You bought them. I don't care. Yeah, they told me about them, though.
Yeah, they are quite delicious.
Yeah, seem tasty. So apparently, Disney, in conjunction with Gameloft, just released back in April a game called Speedstorm. Never heard of it. But apparently it's free to play, and it's basically Mario Kart, except it's all Disney characters. Disney and Pixar characters. I've never heard of this before. You know me, I like a good racing game.
I thought you were going to say surprise.
No. I hate surprises. Because I hate surprises for one reason. Like, don't get me wrong. I like it, somebody surprises me with something. I'm like, oh, that's a surprise. That's nice. What I don't like is people expectations of me when they surprise me. They surprise me with something, and I don't act the way that they want me to.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting there going, oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't do that. I go, oh, hey, this is a crazy surprise, guys. And they're like, Jesus Christ, you're dead on the inside. Yes, I am. Leave me alone.
I'm not sure if it was a Mr. Beast thing or if it was I think it was Mr. Beast was talking about how when he films his stuff, sometimes they need to do retakes on people getting like large items because either they're the kind of people like yourself that don't really react to it, or they just don't initially believe that they're getting the item, so they don't have any reaction. But for content-wise, they do need to have like an over-the-top like celebratory reaction to it, otherwise it won't view well.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't get it, because like I said, I'm the same way as you are, and I'm like, man, that's great if someone won something. I'd be very happy. I just wouldn't be jumping up and down off the ceiling or anything.
Mm-hmm. If somebody's like, so you wouldn't act like, you wouldn't get all crazy if someone gave you like a huge sum of money? If it's like, as soon as they're like, hey, we're giving you this much money, and it's like in the millions or billions of dollars, I'd just be like, you're giving me this money. Like, that's my shock would be, you're giving me this money. Yeah. And you're just giving it to me. Yeah. Okay. My next response is not to go, oh my God. Or, I'm like, I have to call an accountant. That's the first thing. I'm like, pulling out my phone. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm calling an accountant.
I can't handle this much money.
Like, I have to call an accountant now. I also have to get my lawyer on the phone.
I had to pop out.
Like,
Go to the.
like,
go to
can't
the,
you do that?
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I gotta pop out to go to the that bank, post office. I'll be back later.
Good luck to you.
Bye bye.
You can too.
Hey, look at that. It's next Streamathon Day 18, 306 hours, 30 minutes on the clock. 19,605 subs. It took me a minute to find the sub counter because he moved it. Took me a minute.
Chinese camera. 19,605.
Yeah.
So.
That took me a minute to find it because he changed everything around.
Mm.
Yeah, I can tell that something happened because the clock jumped from it had gotten down to 290 and now it's up by 16 plus hours. So
MCP did 200 T3s.
who?
MCP.
It's 200 tier 3s.
Yeah.
I don't.
I wasn't there for it either.
All right.
But yeah, it shut up.
Okay. Well. Great. Hmm.
Oh no, don't worry, MCP. I was just letting Cap know what you did earlier. You wanted to know why it shot up by... Hold on, how much would it have been?
16 hours-ish.
Approximately, yeah. 3, 200... Oh, 80,000 seconds.
You know, I was going to squeeze in a tier 2, tier 3. Let me check. I was going to squeeze one in next Sunday, not tomorrow, but the Sunday after that. However, I don't think that would be a smart idea at the time. So here's a little bit of logistics when it comes to gifted subs, and especially when it comes to tier 2, tier 3 gifted subs. When you gift a sub, what Twitch does, and I'm sure you guys are aware of this, is it looks for people that have viewed the stream, maybe followed the stream, but mostly people that have dropped in and viewed the stream, usually through raids or, you know, just open around. And so when you gift your subs randomly, it goes randomly out to those groups of people until eventually those are all bought up, and then it just goes to people that are in like affiliated streams, like streams that have rated Nagzz consistently, or Nagzz has rated consistently. So like people from GB or Haruka that have viewed them, or people that are subbed only to them and never really watched Nagzz. It kind of does this thing, right? So when you gift a tier 2 or a tier 3, it goes through that same process. And you could give that sub to some jackass, basically, right? Some person who's not so great, not so nice. And all you need is that sub to access that section of the Discord and to be involved in the tier 2, tier 3. So we kind of go, hey, you shouldn't really gift those kinds of subs because you don't know who you're gifting that sub to. Unless you're like directly doing it, like you're like, oh, I'm going to gift this sub to my friend. Then cool. Yeah, gift it to your friend, have your friend join us, cool. But if you're gifting tier 2, tier 3s randomly, you don't know who's getting them. And they could use that as an opportunity to jump in while we're doing tier 2, tier 3 live on stream into the VC. And literally just be like, oh, I'm gonna get this guy's stream shut off. I'm gonna say some stupid shit. Like, that's the kind of thing we're worried about. So if you just gifted 200 tier 3s, then I don't think that we should have a tier 2, tier 3 in the month of October. And wait till November. Because a troll loves to troll, but a troll doesn't want to have to pay for it. So they won't re-up those subs just to do that. And main gold dragon. What exactly is going on in those streams? Oh, okay. So the long and short of it, just to make sure that you kind of have your head wrapped around it, is during tier 2, tier 3, there's a special section of Discord where you can only access it if you're subbed at that higher tier, and we all get into a VC, and Nagzz joins us, and live on stream, all of us in this VC, we play games, we hang out, we bullshit, we have a good time, make a show out of it. But basically, somebody with a gifted sub could join in just as easily because they're subbed at the right tier to access those to access that. So, you know, it's a little dangerous when you gift random tier 2, tier 3 subs. Yeah, that is true, Gold Dragon. The problem is that they might do the damage before we can ban them. That's the issue. They'll come in to the VC while we're live on stream on Twitch, and Nagzz is being observed by his Twitch and Amazon overlords. and this person goes, okay, I'm going to get this guy canceled, I'm going to get this guy banned, and drops the hard R. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they'll do. Where they'll come in and start making off-color comments. I think in the interest of safety, we will, this will be the first time in 3 years we do not have a tier 2, tier 3. We do our best to weed out people that are problematic to be on stream. But you know, it's easy to slip through the cracks the more there are. So. I will make an announcement in tier 2, tier 3 later. The moon, our understanding of it, and this is how we interpret it, right? You sub to tier 2, okay? That means you spent more money than a tier 1 sub. I mean, a tier 1 sub at full cost is $5. A tier 2 at full cost is $10. You spent $10. And our understanding is if you spent $10, then you're to be sub to Nagzz, then we don't think that you are that type of person that is just going to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna harass people. Now, if you're the type of troll that's spending $10 just so you can troll in that way to get somebody canceled, then you're doing it wrong. No, Nagzz and I had talked about it extensively on the stream, and we figured, hey, let's do it on the 8th, and I was going to make some sort of announcement to that effect tomorrow. But now with this new development in the higher volume of gifted high-tier subs, I think that we will cancel the tier 2, tier 3 for the month of October, and then pick it up again sometime in November. Speaking of which, I got to figure out November now because of Thanksgiving. We can't do it that weekend, but we could probably do it the weekend before. We'd probably do it on the 19th of November. We'll see how many hours are left on the clock when he gets back from TwitchCon. there's any moderators in chat, somebody time out Yaz.
How long you thinking?
Till the end of time. Can you put that in? Can you just type that in?
Let me see what. Till the end of time. Oh, wait, I know what's gonna happen when I do this.
What?
That's gonna be the reason for it. It's gonna give an unspecified amount of time, and it'll say timeout Yaz for X amount of time, and the reason is till the end of time. But fuck it, let's go.
I think
Wait.
I think the default is 600 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Let's see.
So-
Kento did it, but what did it say? Temporarily prevent it. It just gave me the understanding. I initially thought it would do the default and say 600 seconds, and the reason would be till the end of time. That's no fun. Timeout. Yes. Kento did 306, so I'll till the end of time. Much better. Fixed it for you.
There you go. That'll work. That'll work. No. Yaz had to say something. Sakari. Yaz had to say something to me directly.
I can't do that too often. I need somebody else to say time them out first, and then I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna abuse this.
But yeah. So no tier 2, tier 3 in the month of October. Sorry, guys. But you know what? I think that on the 8th we'll plan maybe like a window where we invite some of the tier 2s and the tier 3s to play some Jackbox games with us and have like a pseudo tier 2, tier 3. I have a couple names in my head that I can think of. Maybe we'll do like a light tier 2, tier 3. Where it's, you know, we just play some Jackbox. And you guys can play along in the audience at home.
And that will work. And he said, how long did he say he was planning on taking off? What do we say, the 18th?
Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, he will stop stream on the 14th. Not in the morning, but at like when he wakes up, he'll do like a little goodbye, and then like it stops on the 14th. So from that point till 15th, 16th, 17th, is him spending time with family and the lady. And then on the 18th is his flight into Vegas. And then he's there until Tuesday. He comes, I think he comes back on Tuesday, which is the 24th. And then he's not going to stream again until the 30th, I think. He either said the 28th or the 30th. But he won't be streaming again until that, the last week of October. Yeah. So either the 28th or the 30th. And when he returns, the clock will begin again, but all of the values for everything will be half. So a 400 bits TTS will be 40 seconds, and so on and so forth. Everything will be halved. That is the plan as far as I am led to believe. So we're gonna have a deep subathon break that is essentially going from the 14th to either the 28th or the 30th, one or the other. And the subathon will start back up again at that time. So we're looking at about 2 weeks of no stream. How long did I genuinely expect it to last? Okay, so I based all of my initial expectations on his original times that he set, which he changed. Okay, so his original time sets were for 400 bits you get a minute. T1 was 45 seconds, Tier 2 was 2 minutes, and Tier 3 was 5 minutes. And $5 was 1 minute. So I did my math, and since Tier 1 subs are the most common form of subathon currency, just on Tier 1s alone, it would have cost you guys $9,600 to keep the stream going for a day. Then he changed all the values. And when he changed all the values, it changed everything. Now a Tier 1 for 24 hours is $5,400, which is a little more than half of what it cost before. Everything cost more. The only thing that stayed, I mean, like, bits, and his original value, bits for 24 hours is, was around $7,200, and now it's $5,400. You see, the value of it has dropped significantly on everything. So it's significantly cheaper, which I think that's why it's been able to go for as long as it has. But I thought that with the way that he had it laid out before, it would probably last 2 weeks. I thought that would be it. But then when he changed it, I was like, oh, you extended it. You made it so that they could just keep extending it. It's very affordable for the amount of people watching to keep your stream going almost indefinitely. Before, it would have been difficult. You guys could have done it, but it would have been difficult. It would have been a monetary blow for you. But that is why when he comes back, we're going to be cutting everything in half. Thank you for saying so, Wraith. Yeah, that's essentially the long and short of it. Everything's going to get changed. So that means that pretty much all the prices will double. Because we're cutting the time in half, which means that the price would double. So that means that right now it costs $5,400 a day to keep the stream rolling for 24 hours. Like, that's how to get 24 hours on the clock, basically. After this cut that we do to the times, it'll be double that. So we're looking at $10,800 a day to keep the stream going. To put 24 hours on the clock, basically. No, the timer is not getting cut in half. CMD. You misunderstood. The values for what you can spend to put time on the clock, the time values are being cut in half. So instead of 400 bits TTS equaling 80 seconds, it'll be 40 seconds. And then tier 1 will be 40, tier 2 will be 80, tier 3 will be 200, $5 will be 40. Yes, but if I find out that people are... But the costs are all the same. And if I find out that people aren't thinking logically about that and are just spamming tier 3 subs because they think that it'll put more time on the clock, and like we get a lot of tier 3 subs, I'll have to cancel November too. From what I'm led to believe, and MCP gifted close to 200
Actually,
tier 3
200.
Yeah, actually 200 tier 3 subs. Yeah. I might have to, Yaz, if people donate in that same capacity when he comes back from TwitchCon, I might have to. I might have to cancel November just to stave off any unexpected craziness from random people joining. Well, they can keep wanting. I was talking to Plane right there. Plane, he can keep wanting. In the immortal words of Zach De La Roche, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Chris Coca, you would know him as the lead singer of Rage Against the Machine. If you know who Rage Against the Machine is. Okay, now DJ, you did not hear this from me, DJ, but technically that is correct. At this moment in time, from now until the 14th, it is going to be cheaper for you to to put time on the clock. When he returns, it will not be cheap. You didn't hear that from me. Playing GTA 5 with Big Head next, right? Do you have a time on it? I do not have a time on it. I have not kept up with the scheduling and the times they agreed on. But if Chibi pops in later, we can ask her.
My understanding, it's at the very least, it's not going to be this week. It might be next week, but I've not heard anything about any kind of schedule.
We have considered that, Muffle. Good idea. We have considered that, Muffle. The issue there is that's not fair to people that have subbed at a higher tier. Not only is it like, okay, now you have to pay for a higher tier to get access, but now we are also gatekeeping the access. See what I mean? And we don't want to do that. it's just better for people that are subbed at the higher tier for us to just go, yeah, come on in. We're gonna have fun today, and we give them a set of rules, and if they violate the rules, they're out. But you know. But we have also some other safety features on the Discord itself that make sure that, like, bots and trolls tend not to get in. Oh yeah, you can on the moderator side, they can see exactly who got gifted subs. So, if we wanted to, we could roll through all 200 and make a list of all the names of people that got their subs there. But, you know, it's just safer because then it's attached to Discord. And so all somebody would have to do is make sure that their name on Discord does not match their name over Twitch, and it could slip through the cracks. We're pretty stringent over here. Sure, we'd figure it out, but there's one or two that could slip through, and if they're a bad egg, then there you go. You are under no obligation to do that, Toto Wolf. You are under no obligation to do that. However, if you do, if you match your name, your Twitch name to your Discord name, it makes life easier for Nagzz, myself, and other moderators to interact with you and remember who you are, essentially. Like, there are people that do that have different names on Twitch than they do on Discord, and we are constantly flubbing them and getting mad at them. I'll give you one for example. Nero the Cooler, that's his name in Discord. He is Mass Erect here on Twitch. And every time we're yelling at Nero, because we're usually yelling at Nero during a tier 2, tier 3 stream in Twitch. We're yelling at him in Twitch. Nero, what's the other Nero's name? I forget the other Nero's. What's his moniker? Do you know, Suitwo, off the top of your head? Nero something.
I mean, there's Nero de Blood.
Nero de Blood. Okay,
Yep.
So Nero de Blood, he's fine. Nero de Blood's great. He's a great guy. Every time we start yelling at Nero, Mass Erect, Nero de Blood goes, "What do I do? What did I do?" And then we start getting mad at Nero the Cooler because we're like, "You see, you have us yelling at Nero." So, it's easier for me. It's easier for Nagzz if your Twitch name and your Discord name match. But you are under no obligation to do that. You be yourself. You creatively be yourself in whatever fashion you want. We are not the name police around here, okay? Yeah. Although I don't like you, Captain Mike, because I am also a captain, and I am the captain now. Okay? Captain Mike. No, I can't Planewalker. I'd be interested to know what the origin of Captain Mike's name is, though. My name is based completely off of when I was so hardcore into Halo Reach on Xbox that I joined a clan in Halo, and part of the clan's thing was everyone had to have names based on the ranks you had in game. So people were constantly changing their names as they went up in ranks, and their names had to be something that were easy to call out. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Maine. I know, Maine. I know. So I chose BlackRock because it was easy for call outs. And then Captain was the last rank I got in the game. That's why it's Captain _ BlackRock. The only good part about that clan was that they did not require you to have an underscore with the abbreviation for the clan in it, which a lot of clans in that time did. Yeah, in my clan, I was the heavy. I was the heavy and the wheelman. That was my job. I used to be really good at that. I see, Mike. Ever heard of Tiberium Sun? But Mass Effect I know all too well. I have, there's a huge N7 sticker on the hood of my car. So I can easily find it in parking lots. Yeah, man, my job was to get into the Warthog, drive people around, run people down. And when I wasn't doing that, I was walking around. Hey.
I just want to say sorry, Captain BlackRock, for the Tier 3 gift sub.
You do not have to be sorry about wanting to support Nagzz. I just wanted to support Nagzz. We just try to discourage that type of gifting. Like, if you want to gift subs, cool, do it, because they're always welcome. But we would always say, just gift tier 1s. You don't have to gift tier 3s. Plus, with the amount of money you spent on 200 tier 3s, you know how many tier 1s you could have bought? You know how many tier 1s you could have bought with that?
Like 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So it just, we just like to try to keep everybody keep that in mind. Like, if you're gonna gift those types of subs, tier 2, tier 3, gift them to friends, people you know. You'd be like, hey, I'm in this community, we do this thing once a month, we do tier 2, tier 3 stream where we get to play on stream, and we play all sorts of, it's crazy, you should join us here, and gift them a sub, and then have them, like, join us. That's cool. That's a cool thing to do. We like that. We think that's cool. But, like, randomly gifting them to people, it comes with, sometimes it works out wonderfully. Like, this person comes in tier 2, they're like, I've never seen this guy before, and then they show up at tier 2, tier 3 day, and they're like, wow, this is crazy. You guys do this once a month? Yeah. And they're like, okay, well, I'm going to keep resubbing at this high tier. Then it works out, Every so often, it's like, you get it to a troll, he just goes, Oh, I see what they do here. I'm gonna use this to ruin people's good time because that's how I have a good time. Oh, the other thing I used to do, main, besides riding the Warthog, which was my one of my main jobs, was I would do the Falcon too. I'd do troop carries with the Falcon, but I would also walk around with a minigun. That was like my thing. They'd storm the hills, and like we'd have these long drawn out battles, and I'd be walking behind everybody with the big fucking gun and just mowing people down. And the laser, the big laser, that was another one I was always using. I was not great with the sniper rifle, so I always steered away from that. But I would, if I found it before anybody else, I would steal it and run it back to my base and swap it out with like some lesser weapon at the base and drop it there so that my teammates could pick it up. And the rocket launcher, I was not so good with the rocket launcher. It just took too long to get to where it needed to go. No, I would play heavy because I was really good with the minigun. Like you move real slow with the minigun, but god damn it, I would melt people with that thing. People would get furious. They try to run me down with like warthogs and stuff because I would have the minigun for so long. The one time when they released Halo Infinite, when they released it, and they figured out the multiplayer servers, they cleaned them up a bit so that they weren't lagging as bad. We played Halo on Tier 2, Tier 3, and we had Big Team Slayer. And so it had been my first time playing Halo in years. It had probably been, at that point, it had probably been maybe about like 8 to 10 years since I played Halo. And no, Gaudy, you're thinking of the last time around. The last time around it was bad because I had a lot of numbness in my hand that day. I have this back injury, and it causes numbness in my hands and feet. And so you can tell when I'm like trying to move my character and the character's not doing anything right. It's because my hands aren't doing anything right. But the first time we did it, I was feeling good that day, and we played, and Nagzz was on my team, and he was standing behind me, and I just said, "Hey Nagzz, watch this," and I literally grabbed the minigun and just jumped over a hill, and all I saw was Cinnamon. He was the first one I saw, and then a bunch of other people on his team, and I just went and mowed them all down like in one shot. Just Cinnamon, his teammates, all of them gone. It was unfortunate. Cinnamon was the first one I saw. He was right there. Like as soon as I jumped over the hill and could see everybody, he was there. I was like, "Sorry, Cinnamon. Burp. You're gone." Or Cinnamon.
He's talking about an old Tier 2, Tier 3 stream, J. So, or GA. So,
Ja.
I think that was one January this year. We've done two of this. We've done
I don't even
Halo
think it was
sessions
this
and
year.
Tier 2, Tier 3 streams.
I don't even think it was this
All
year.
right.
It might have been last
Was it not even
year.
Halo Infinite then?
Well, okay,
hold
so it
on,
was
hold
Halo
on.
Infinite. When did it get released? Because we did it, it was probably like a month or two after release. So when did it
This
get
year
released?
you've done two sessions. The second one was where you did stuff like driving, bowling, hexagon, and survivor.
Oh, so we
I'll
did do
double
it
check
this
that it
year
says-
because I think we only did it twice this year.
Okay, in that
I
case,
think
the
we
other
only
one
ever
was
did it
January this year.
twice. Yeah, so it would have been in January.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll double check though.
I don't know why it
It's-
feels like I did it last year.
It might just be because it was start of the year. I'll see what we did in December just in case.
Mm-hmm.
December was Rift Tracks, Gartic Phone, Quiplash, Patently Stupid, Quicksort, and Junktopia. November was What the Dub, Gartic Phone, Fall Guys, Idiots, Junktopia, Rumerang, and Bracketeering. So it was January. We didn't do any Halo last year.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Because if it came out in November, then we waited 2 months to play it because we needed basically them to figure out how to fix up their multiplayer servers, which were trash when they first started.
Remember that as well.
Yeah.
I think the first time it was just a bit of survivor mode. You want to see them, Shadow? Like legitimately, I'll share it in the chat just now. I'll show you what I've done for 2023 so far. Anyone with the link, viewer, and view. So I'll do that. Copy link, paste it there. That's what I've done for 2023 so far. It's literally nothing, and it's just readable enough so that I can actually see what I'm doing. That's all I care about it for one like this. Easy enough for people to read. So you can see what I've done with the Streamathon. You can see what I've done for T2 Tier 3 stream. It's literally just lines. That's all. Lines and then notes for myself. That's how I handle it.
Ozcrow. Yeah, we've been loving party animals. That's party animals is the reason why the TCC exists. So TCC.
I think I'm actually in it. Although I will admit, in the one of the end of the streams, I did overhear what it was. So I'll admit that I'm not in. I've heard what it is.
You know what it means?
Yep.
Well, you son of a bitch. You're in.
Oh shit! Nice TCC.
TCC. That's how we indoctrinate people into the TCC. It's usually me or Lith says their name. You son of a bitch. You're in. That's it.
Who's in at this point? I presume it's.
Yeah. I just added you to my list.
Okay.
So it's Lith, Kento, Lord, Tech Guy, Nagzz, Gerg, SSB, Debo, Chair Chan, Scarling, Mabel, Unfair, you, me, and this random guy named Senshi who got on our team in Party Animals.
I was gonna say, I remember that guy's name, but
yeah.
I didn't know where he came from. But I presumed it would have been from a random Party Animals game.
But he doesn't know that he's in it.
Oh my god!
We're probably never gonna see him again.
Hold on, how do you spell his name? Give me 1 second.
But it's Senshi only in Party Animals.
Okay, well you never know.
Yeah.
they might be on Twitch.
Well, no, that's the whole thing, is that in Party Animals, you can create your own name. When you start the game,
okay.
It lets you create your name for the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he could be anybody. Hell, it could be somebody who I have no idea who they actually are, like that Zentreya person I keep hearing about.
Still don't know who that is. I've never seen her in the VC, so
never seen.
I don't think we'll ever know.
Well, Shadow, every time when we play, we usually play amongst ourselves for a moment, and then what we do is we open up the room to anybody viewing to join us. So if you're around when we do it, you can join. TCC.
Hey.
Did you see the new logo that I created for it?
I think it's supposed to be mod chat. I think that's actually what I found out.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I
not mod
posted
Nagzz
that,
chat.
and then I realized, it's a black PNG, which means that in dark mode you can't see it. So I created a new one. That
the one you posted roughly 2 days ago now.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna post this one now. This is the new TCC logo. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah. Now you can wear it like a badge. Oh boy.
Alright, see you later, Shadow. Oh, that's right, you do have that. Give me 1 second. AV /.
Yeah, but I can only people that are, which I'm not telling you to. Don't sub to me. I don't stream, so there's no point in subbing to me. Anyway, I use my emotes for my channel to upload emotes just to put in this channel. So there you go. That's all I do. That's all I do.
And you've got people like James and Thunder who like to do it a lot, especially during tier 3 with Nagzz, so...
Yeah, for some reason, James and Thunder constantly resub to me, and I don't know why.
I think Lord might do as well.
No, I mean, listen, Oliver, I'm going to put this out there just so that you don't waste your money on what you think is a troll, okay? I'm going to put this out there. If you want to give me money for doing nothing, you go right ahead, Oliver. I will take your money. So, there you go, Oliver. You won't annoy me. When I would stream, people would come in and like use bits to try to like annoy me or like make jokes about me, and I'm like, oh yeah, you got me good. Why don't you go ahead and spend more money? And then they would stop. Spend more money to tell me how stupid I am. Come on, please, please. I'm begging you.
I mean, that'll often work. I mean, well, I'll occasionally when someone like Tech Guy stream, I'll just, if I've got the points, I'll just randomly redeem a sound effect. See if he's got OBS open. Not that he actually does that. I think a lot of people do that as well. But that's about as far as I typically go with anything like that.
Hey, Debo, when I get home from work, I cannot. Timeout Zomeza.
Yeah, number. Wait, how long have you been here, Zomeza?
Zomeza's a VIP. The whole thing. Zomeza knows me very well, and Zomeza just said something very hurtful to me. And you know what, Zomeza? 10 seconds. You're gone. 10 seconds. I want you gone. 10 seconds.
Actually, you know what? Are you T2? So let's times that by 2. 20 seconds. No being mean to Cap here.
I've known Zomeza for so long. And they did that on purpose. They did that to make me mad. I know you, Zomeza. But to answer Debo's question, yeah, you know, I've thought about it, and I have everything set up. If I ever wanted to do it, I could do it again. But it's just that I work so much. And it's all labor. So when I get home, I'm just too tired to do any of that stuff. And during the weekends, I like to spend my weekends relaxing and getting other things done. And there's just no time. And doing other things. So it's just, you know. If I ever got laid off from my job, the first thing I would do is be like, okay, we're going to set this up now. And then I'd start streaming. No idea, Roomba. I mean, I kind of have an idea, Roomba, but it would be talking out of turn. So, I will not discuss it on this open over forum. I have some ideas as to what it could be, but it would not be, what's the word? It just wouldn't be nice. No, there's a more. I know. It's on the tip of my tongue, Debo. The term I'm trying to think of. And it's gonna hit me later, and I'm gonna say it out loud, and everyone's gonna be like, "What?" And I'm just like, "Never mind." I'm just gonna say the word out loud.
Game of that.
Uncouth. That's a good one. That's a synonym for the word I'm trying to think of. Yes, but Crumbles. We'll take that. Uncouth. It would be uncouth.
Very cool.
It's a synonym for the word that I'm trying to think of. No, not considerate. That's a lackadaisical term, darling. But good try. It's also another one. Inconsiderate would be more apt, but I still wouldn't use it. It's still lackadaisical. Are we stuck?
I mean, we've done a repair so that if need be, game can continue as is, but we can't say if he's tapped out.
Oh, there we go. Untoward. Yes, that was the word I was looking for, Zenful. Untoward. That was the word. Gucci? No. That's not how you pronounce that word, but every time I see it, I just say Gucci. Debo. Wouldn't be very Gucci. Untoward was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Zen. That was the word. Untoward. It would be very untoward. Main, you jackass. No. Hey, Kento's here. TCC.
TCC, baby! Did you see the picture Lord posted, Captain?
When?
In Nagzz chat like 8 minutes ago.
Let me look at this thing. They got mayo on it. That's pretty good. So the way that they chopped up this steak isn't fully chopped. It's good. It's a good attempt. But it's not fully chopped. It needs to be chopped even more so. But it's a good attempt. It's a very good attempt.
Also, what's this I hear about you liking puns?
I'll leave right now, Kento. I'll
No,
leave right now.
BlackRock!
So for those of you that don't know, there's this guy. There's actually two guys, but the main one, his name is Mason. Sir Mason. Occasionally he will pop into the Nagzz stream from time to time. He's a Gen 2 or Gen... I'm Gen 2, right? Yeah, Gen 2. So, yeah. Mason is a Gen 2. And Mason cannot help but make anything he hears or reads, he can't help but turn it into either a play on words or a pun. He can't help himself. So so anytime you talk to him, he just does it. And he knows it pisses me off because he does it all the time. And TCC. And then there is but then there was this other guy, his name was Hello. That was his name.
Wow.
And he also was like that. And if you ever got the two of them together, it was unbearable. It was unbearable.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed in the middle of me saying Captain Blackrock don't, and then I super muted myself.
I
was hoping you'd notice.
I wasn't looking. I was looking over at Twitch at the time.
Oh no, it's a rotten clementine. Oh, right, Blackrock, I remember now. You said that you make industrial flavors, right?
Well,
Not particularly.
industrial quantities
Yes.
is the terminology, but yes.
Do you ever make orange creamsicle or know of how to?
Yeah, we do
Nice.
several variations of orange creamsicle. Yeah.
That's all I
Why
wanted
do
to ask.
Yeah.
There's no backing behind it. It was just that orange creamsicle is always like a weird flavor I could think of, and it's sort of strange that it can be a flavor in and upon itself, considering it is just like an orange and a cream.
Yeah, that's essentially all it is. And then there's different variations of what denotes the cream flavor, like how that tastes, and orange, how that tastes. So we have multiple variations of that. Yeah. We have several different fruit creams. So we have orange cream, obviously, strawberry, raspberry, banana, and peach. We found that every other type of flavor doesn't translate well into that system. So those are like the common ones that everyone tends to get behind. Like you would think that blueberry would be good, like blueberry
That's
cream,
literally what I was gonna say. Yeah.
but it's not. It really isn't.
Hmm.
Does not sell well. It does not perform well in sales at all. So we don't even bother making it anymore. More of the more tropical fruits don't really work well in that system. Mango isn't received very well. Mango cream isn't received very well. The more tart it is, the more tart it is versus sour, because sour can tend to go well with cream. So that's why orange and lemon and lime, like key lime specifically, work well. But when you get into things that are tart, like mango or passion fruit or guava, it doesn't tend to work very well with cream. So. No, apple is considered a neutral toned flavor. So we tend to only use apple as a background to other things. Unless we are doing like fillings, in which case we have like apple slices or dices or whatever. And there's actual fruit in it. That's a different story. But usually those are compounded by other flavors that aren't apple. So it's usually like cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, clove, ginger, things like that are put in with apple. Apple usually isn't the dominant thing that holds it. The only thing that we really make that is apple by itself with no other additional flavors is we do an apple concentrate so that people can, we make these things called bag in a box where you hook it up to a machine and it mixes the syrup with water or club soda or whatever the system is that they're using. And so for that, they would make apple juice using a concentrated syrup that we create by mixing it with water.
So like
sugar water.
Juice machines you might see at restaurants or other like cafeteria style.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, Moon. We just started working with blackcurrant. The American markets, the American markets are now like interested in it after all this time. So we started working with that semi-recently. As early as May, I believe we started working with it.
Are you familiar with I call it Bake Apple, but apparently other places call it Cloudberry?
Yeah, we have Cloud. We've been making Cloud since the 90s. But it's very particular. So only a certain group of people actually buy it.
I was gonna say I don't see it very often anywhere, so when you said you made it since the 90s, I was surprised.
Only very specific groups of people actually purchase it. And we use it as a secondary background flavor in some stuff that you wouldn't expect it in. It like improves the flavor of the thing we're actually trying to do. So that we put it in that. You wouldn't even know it was in it. Yeah, but you guys are talking about agriculture. What I'm talking about is simply flavor profiles. The American food industry, they have this, it goes through these windows of like what's trending. And this year blackcurrant was on the list of like what's trending in the States. So we received some blackcurrant flavors and powders and I've been working with them to try to develop some products that the American market would probably be interested in purchasing. Yeah, Rocket Pop. They had to change the name of that, Scarling. Now it's called Galaxy. They thought it would sell better if they changed the name.
Huh? Did it?
Yeah, Rocket. So Rocket Pop is a flavor that is, if you remember growing up as children, the ice cream van would come around with the ice cream. They would sell these things called Rocket Pops, which were, red, white, and blue. And they had a very particular flavor. And so that flavor is called Rocket because it's very particular to that type of thing. And there are companies that are purchasing it now and they're trying to reinvent the flavor and resell it under different names. Yeah, Faygo called it Firework because they couldn't legally call it Rocket Pop, which is the same reason why the industry is using a different name for it now. They're calling it Galaxy. But that's for a very specific group of, syrup users, syrup companies that use our syrups that are trying to sell it as a flavor system, ice cream and otherwise. So they call it Galaxy. So if you ever see any sweets company selling something called Galaxy, they're using our flavor. And it is that flavor. Buh. CCC.
You see?
I played a little bit on Friday night. Ran into a hacker.
I remember you mentioning that.
It's crazy.
What was it that he was doing again?
So he was obviously using two macros. The first macro would cast everyone's vote, like everyone, whether you voted or not, it would cast everyone's vote for a last stand match. That's the first macro. Because my vote got casted there, everyone's vote got casted there, but I didn't vote. Right? So that was the first macro. Second one was, as soon as the game started, everyone that wasn't him immediately fell into the knockout position. And then we all got pushed. And we were on that plane. I forget what the plane's called.
Oh, Broken Arrow.
Broken Arrow. So we would all fall down and then push, and we'd all fall off except for this one guy. It happened 3 times in a row and we won. Even the guy's partner, it happened to him too. And it was like, oh, obviously this dude's hacking. And there were people complaining, why would you hack? Why would you hack in this game like that? I could hear them over their mics going, why would you hack? Doesn't make sense to hack in this game like that. And it does. If the whole point of the game is to gain XP to increase your levels and unlock more. And the fastest way to do that is to win.
Yeah.
So they set it so that they would have the optimal chances of winning without actually having to do anything. Because that method that he had that wouldn't work in like football or soccer or hockey. It only works in last stand. So, yeah. Me and everyone else that was in the room reported him.
Tim for Crayons. There's no way he's still streaming. Oh God, I saw this video 2 weeks ago. You're correct. This is all an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wake up, Sim for Crayons. Wake up!
Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Oh, I see. MCP, Scarling just gave you... They gifted you a sub to me. So now you can use the TCC emote. TCC.
TCC.
Easy.
I don't even think Scarling's paying attention anymore.
There we go. They're in chat.
Scarling doesn't know what the hell's going on. No, Scarling, no. Scarling, no.
They're just saying the name of our Snorlax, Captain Blackrock.
Mm-hmm.
Our Snorlax, the British Broadcasting Company.
Anyway, I gotta go do some random things. I'll be back a little bit later. So peace out, Girl Scouts.
Yeah, baby.
See you later.
I just replaced my screen protector on my phone. So now it's not cracked all over and I can actually see the screen again. Let's go.
Just put mine in for charging.
Oh, and my oven is heated up so I can put my pizza in. Everything's coming up, Kento.
Nice. I'm just gonna have leftovers today, but that's not for another few hours. I'll be here for a bit longer.
What'd you say, Suwu? You
Just
didn't
gonna
cut
be.
out.
I'll probably
yeah.
be.
Go on.
I'm still cutting out.
No, you're not. You weren't cutting out. I just wasn't paying attention.
No, it's just I have a terrible accent. People can barely understand me as it is, but I'm just gonna eat in about 2 hours, so I'll still be here for a bit.
Yeah. No, it's not your accent. It's just the fact that I was putting pizza in the oven, so I was just making sure I didn't touch anything hot while I did it.
No, it's, like I said, it's all good. It's a problem even at work. The way I speak, it's intentional, it's fast, and it's also in such a way that people can't actually tell what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
don't know.
aware.
You should definitely visit Newfoundland sometime, Suwu. I think you'd enjoy it. Because fast is not a term you would use if you were around here sometimes.
At the very least, it beats Glaswegian. I'm Scottish, and I still can't understand half of what they say. GC. Hold on 1 second. MCP gifted you a sub to Cap, so you can do it now.
I know. I very rarely actually use emotes in Twitch, except for like, the Nagzz one during copy passes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, for mobile more often, aren't you?
I am actually a lot of
no.
times on like desktop, but like when I'm walking around doing stuff, especially like right now, I have the mobile up.
Okay,
so I can,
that makes sense.
just so I can
then.
see chat and converse with chat, but I don't have to be sitting at my computer while doing it.
I'm terrible for that as well.
Because like, I know for a
wait,
fact I know for a fact if I sit down, nothing's getting done. Period. Straight up.
Yeah. Just as well, Froggy's dead. You're saying? Oh, got Pikachu.
What time did you go to sleep?
85950.
I should turn my screen resolution up from 160p to something else. Going to my computer.
Yep, this is Moemon Skunk Pepper. It's Emerald Randomizer with Moemon on it.
Cousin Mega, he went to sleep at 8:45. The time he went to sleep is in the bottom right-hand corner. Did Nagzz give an indication of what time he wanted to wake up?
Not really. I think he just typically goes for about 7-8 hours, 6 at earliest, so it's probably going to be maybe 5 odd hours, maybe 4 at earliest.
I asked because the other day when he went to sleep at 8, he said he wanted to get about 8 hours of sleep. Oh, hiccups.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of saying, I'd say for that reason then 5-ish hours. What time would it be about? It would be just after 12 for him, right? That's maybe 3 hours so far.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, what time is it right now? My time. Where's my phone too? Phone? Frick. I lost my phone. I lost track of my phone in my house. There it is. So yeah, it's 12:05 his time right now.
Yeah. The way I just know it is, I just know it's 5 hours behind what I'm at, so...
Yeah, he's an hour and a half. He's an hour and a half behind me.
Okay.
I think, are we done with Mahjong, chat? Or do we still need to do something for Mahjong? Because the last thing I remember...
played other games.
The last I remember is he just needed to get the Richi Itipon, whatever it is, and he got it.
Okay, so they're saying he finished Mahjong.
Yeah.
And he went on to do Shogi, but I don't think he was a very big fan of the game.
Not Shogi!
Yep.
Okay.
I've never played it. I don't know the rules, similar to Mahjong, because I've always missed that part of the stream. He then did darts, pool, and I think that was it.
I spent about a year with a Shogi game downloaded on my phone, and a lot of free time because of the job I had at the time. And I just learned Shogi, and I got up to computer level 5 of 10. Man, that's just too difficult for me because you actually need to it's like chess. You actually need to learn the proper moves and everything else if you want to do well.
Hmm.
Because there's
Well, I can tell that was his reaction to it as well, and you know how he is with chess.
yeah. And well, the thing is, shogi is chess for all the pieces. The differences are there's extra pieces in the gold general, the silver general, the lance, and I think there's another piece I'm just not remembering. In addition to that, when you capture an enemy's piece, you can play it as your own piece. So if you capture an enemy's lance, you can place a lance on the field and use it as your own piece. Which complicates like all the strategies and stuff like that. And in addition to all that, every one of your pieces upgrade when you get to the other side. So if you can get I think it's a rook. If you can get a rook from your side to the enemy side in like the back 3 rows, it upgrades to a rook plus, which in addition to going all 4 directions, it also goes to diagonals. So it basically becomes a queen.
Okay, so it's in a sense it's like I don't want to say it's almost like a mix of drafts and yes, but that kind of works in the same way where you're trying to get all of them to the end quickly as possible, so to upgrade your pieces and then basically wipe out their board. It's got the added effect bonus, so if you've got more, the pieces have bigger effects than they do in chess, and you can and it's basically just taking control of the board as quickly as possible by taking their pieces.
Yes, but the problem is you can't really sacrifice too many of your own pieces, because every piece that you sacrifice becomes part of their army.
Chess with DLC, I like that.
Chess with DLC, there we go. Chess plus.
I think his reaction to that was negative. So he went on to do darts and pool. I remember seeing a bit of the darts. Wasn't there too much in the morning. It seemed to do well in the darts at least. The NPCs were shit from what I saw. They were basically getting no higher than 100 every turn when he was getting bullseyes pretty frequently. But he got through that one okay. And I have no idea about pool.
When he had mentioned doing 100% of all the side quest games, the first thing that popped into mind was shogi. The second thing that popped into mind was mahjong, just because of mahjong is fine because you can just keep playing it forever and ever. Shogi is you need to spend 20 minutes, half an hour on some games just to lose and try again.
I think he didn't mind mahjong in the sense that it was gambling, similar to poker. So he's he doesn't mind that. He knows that it's basically luck of the draw for that. Whereas shogi, he's got to actually learn the mechanics of how the game actually works. So, see how that one goes. But I think he asked who. It was either Ray or Matt. They asked about 100% completing Yakuza. They were like, yeah, it took me about 100 or so hours to do it. There were just some games where it's basically just RNG.
Yeah, that would have been Ray. Matt doesn't tend to do 100% on stuff, but Ray is completionist.
Yeah, I mean, were they both Achievement Hunter or?
Yeah, but Achievement Hunter is basically just sort of the brand. Ray was the person on Ray in general before he joined Achievement Hunter was someone who went out of his way to 100% any game he played, he 100% completed it. And in addition, once he joined Achievement Hunter, when they would do one-off games for just an episode of Achievement Hunter, he would go back to that game and 100% complete it because he wanted to make sure to have 100% completion on his profile.
I see. Yeah.
My favorite Ray quote personally, I've mentioned this in the stream before, is Ray was his most hated game for 100% completion was Viva Pinata. Because Viva Pinata has a specific mechanic where you need to do things at certain times to get the optimal outcome. So he said in order to get 100% achievement in that game, he had to make a spreadsheet and basically do all these things over a 2-week period to make sure that he had the 100% achievement in it, and it was the most annoying thing he had to do. Unless I'm misremembering that, that is what it was.
I never watched Achievement Hunter back then. I knew them from Rooster Teeth vaguely, and I think the other one was Phone House, but I went as far as interested knowing them from Rooster Teeth from Ruby, but I stopped watching that. couple of years ago, similar to around the same time Nagzz stopped watching it. But that was he saw him before I even joined the streams. I didn't know anything about Achievement Hunter, and now basically all I know about Ray is the stuff he's done from the collabs and his Let's Play shouts. That's literally all I know from Ray.
Well,
Hello, Bruns.
heyo.
How
Hey,
is ya?
Bruins.
I'm good.
What are you at today,
Yeah, I
Bruns?
saw it, Moon.
Hmm?
What are you doing today, Bruns?
Just relaxing right now.
Let's go. That reminds me, I should make myself a cup of tea. Was it you, Suitwo, in addition to Gerg, say they don't really drink tea or coffee?
I don't. I think Garg as well said the same. Like, I'm boring. Like, I'm about as boring you can get. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink tea or coffee. I'm literally just 99% like breakfast juice and water. Like, that's pretty much all I drink. I don't know about Garg, but I think it possibly was him who said the same thing. He does, at the very least, he doesn't drink coffee.
No, Gerg 100% said he doesn't drink tea, he doesn't drink coffee, but he has an energy drink addiction.
I think Captain said the same thing as well. He doesn't drink coffee, right?
Captain doesn't drink coffee because it upsets
It's
his,
for medical
upsets
purposes.
his intestines, and he doesn't tend to drink tea, just because, I think.
Mm.
And he drinks some sodas. But he tends to drink
Maybe he
diet
should.
sodas, not
Like,
sugar
I'm terrible
sodas.
in I don't mind mornings. Partly because quite a lot of time I just work from home, so I can spend morning clocking in straight away and using that first hour to wake up.
I'm not sure about you guys, but any job that I've had to like get into work at 6, 7, or 8 o'clock, the first like half my day is just ruined because I don't get as much done.
That.
But like any job that I start work at like 5 p.m. or later, I'll just like fly through the day no problem, and then I get home and I'll just like pass out and wake up, and I'll spend like my morning, quote unquote, will be like a 5-hour block before work that I can just do what I want.
Just wondering this new pug we had in chat very quickly. It's another person who's joined from the shorts. In terms of Halloween, he's going to be at TwitchCon during October. He's going to take a couple of breaks during that month as well. So, I don't know if there's any specific plans for Spooktober. He used to do a couple. He maybe does like a week or so of streams, but it's obviously been a bit changed with the way the Streamathon's going on. So we'll see. He maybe does have something planned up, but he's got plenty of time to think about it with the chat.
I
And
can't
as for what you
believe
were saying-
Nagzz won't wake up after 4 hours of sleep to talk to the new pogs. This is so sad. Nagzz, Alexa, play Joey Come Home. I'm sorry, Suitwo, I had to do it.
No, I was gonna say, for what you were saying, I absolutely agree. Like, if there's a day I have to be up early at night, something like fucking 5 or 6, if I have to be up for there to travel to work, I can't. Even though that would probably involve like an hour and a half of traveling, depending on if I'm actually able to get lucky or not. I still can't. First 2 hours, I'm basically dead I'm basically dead. I'm not doing anything. But same thing like here. Yeah, fair. I would say I'm more active at night. I'll typically stay up till about like 1 a.m. because I'm always awake well past 10 o'clock. I can't go to sleep at that time. If ideally, like I'd move my hours maybe back about 2 or so. So I'm more awake in mornings and less at night, but I can. I'm much more active around this time of the day.
What am I doing? I'm taking off these pants and putting on my damn pants. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, fuck pants.
I actually had a few people drop in like that, Vex. Well, it's mainly been Haruka. What she'll do is she'll hop in the VC when a couple of us are here. She'll randomly shout for Nagzz, but typically when he's asleep, it's quite peaceful. So we at least let him sleep through that because he only went to sleep at maybe It's nobody frogs. It's just their imagination. Yeah, we normally let him sleep for these few hours because he's he's only been sleeping now for maybe 3 hours or so.
Yeah,
him give-
8:45. Currently 12:15. So that would have been 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Yeah.
It's more in the evenings, or I guess you could say afternoon
Yeah.
frame at this point,
And,
where we start to go up to have some fun.
Yeah, and 99% of the people in the server have access to this VC if they ever want to just jump in, and like just told they can jump in and talk whenever they want, whether Nagzz is here or not. Well, like Supo said, Haruka's the only person who's taken advantage of it so far. Which I'm glad, because Haruka's always hilarious popping in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time she's been in the VC, it's been pretty fun. Personally, it's pretty much whenever I'm sleeping, so I rarely get to be in the same VC and see what's actually going on. But when I was here, when she went off on chat about wanting to shift the text speed back to normal.
Oh yeah, when Haruka turned it to emote only mode and timed out anyone else who was talking in chat other than mods.
Yeah. I joined in with her on that. Like, that's about... because Haruka was doing it, I was happy to. I joined in, I was like, come on Haruka, we need to fix this. So we were like, okay, you press start, I'll press A, and then we could coordinate so that you go down, I press right after that. That's what we worked together, and we eventually got it fixed, but I don't like doing that because it's chat's game. Because Haruka was doing it, I was like, oh, I'll let her have some fun with that. I mean, he probably has.
I don't know, if it's Nagzz, he hasn't really been outside, so he probably hasn't.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what?
Thing
100%.
with that one
I will 100% say we ban Select just because like it's just stupid to have 2, maybe 3 people that just keep the game paused. Essentially, I could understand if it's like 10, 15, 20 people coordinated together to like go somewhere else or do something else if they wanted to. But like just like having like 1 to 3 people having the game just pause doing nothing. Nah, I'm not about that. And nothing against the people who are doing it. I'm not saying anything against people who are doing it because 100% I love the troll. Like it is just really fun to just like put like +B in the chat to ruin something. It is fun to do that. I'm not gonna lie, but just being like at a one point in time, constantly pressing select, so like no one can play. Period. No, I'm just not about it. And like I said, I'm not saying anything against anyone who was doing it because it is fun to do, but it's just not my kind of fun when nothing is happening for hours at a time.
Yeah. Like, see, when were you there for the original Twitch Plays Pokemon? Not the one we did, but the very first one, like the one where they did like Red and Blue. Yeah, like I was there part way through it. Like I saw bits and pieces of it, but some of the stuff I remember with that one was like there were certain sections where they need to do a very specific combination of inputs, and if they went down one or too many, they'd have to redo it all over. Like those are the fun parts, I think, of like a Twitch Plays Pokemon.
And the thing as well,
like chat working together to actually get it done.
And like the difference as well,
like,
in the original Twitch Plays Pokemon, the creator of it also implemented certain like different things throughout the playthrough. Because like I'm not sure if you remember Anarchy versus Democracy.
Oh yeah. Like I was so confused about that at first. Same way that people in here when they say what are the commands, like what is exclamation mark democracy, what is exclamation mark anarchy. I was so confused about that at first, but absolutely yeah, like that sped things up a lot.
And that's the thing is like there were certain things that Democracy just did better than Anarchy, but like Anarchy 100% would run around the world a lot faster. Democracy took forever to get anywhere with Democracy. And like there was always pros and cons of it, but at the same time, the person who made it also was changing things around and doing things that was healthier for the playthrough. Also, in the original Red version, I don't think there was a select quick key. Like if you ever wanted to do something, now I might be wrong. It's been literally decades since I played the original.
There was a lot less you could do. It could intentionally throw things off, and I suppose the other thing is, this one, say if I did plus, for example, this was something that wasn't in the game before. In that
No.
one, you could only do plus L plus A. And I think the problem with this, with selecting this one early on anyway, was that it was far too easy for people to coordinate to put them in a corner and
Now,
select
to be
and
fair,
basically be stuck there the entire day. Admittedly,
during the
yeah.
corner of this, during the corner of Emerald at the beginning of this, the millisecond wasn't implemented at that point in time. For like our specific run here, it's only since then that it's been implemented and used.
yeah, like I think
And in my opinion, I don't mind if like the fact that we were stuck in a corner, I thought it was funny. Like I have no problem getting like I said, having like 5, 10, 15 people like sort of like fight against everyone else and want to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with. But like I said, being at like basically a pause screen for a significant amount of time
Exactly.
because 1 to 3 people want to, that's just not for me personally.
yeah, it needs to be in such a way where we try to make everyone as happy as possible. If it's done in such a way where either the people playing or the trolls have complete control, as in one side can't do anything, that's where we draw the line, I think. So, for example, early on, and when we were stuck in the corner for ages, I gave the benefit of the doubt initially because we had just beaten Fire Red, and people were satisfied with that. They said, "Yeah, all right, let's just take a minute to back, let things get done naturally, and let them just have fun with it for now." That's why I gave them the benefit of the doubt initially. But when it got to the point where people were saying, "Oh, what we're stuck in the corner the entire day," like after that, like see when the game crashed, that day when the Pokédex stopped working, that was kind of around the point I said, "All right, Progression Gang had just had a really bad day. They just had to reset an entire day's worth of work." That's where I said, "All right, we can't keep it up like this anymore. They have to at least have some point of they can get through normally." With Select being banned, it meant the trolls could at least still keep playing. We're doing before. I like to say, like in this, like right now, you could have somebody go to the Pokeball and then throw it. In their trainer battle, if they throw the Master Ball right now, that would be big. That's like their one big instant catch condition gone. If they could do that, that'd be a fine troll for me. If they run away from a legendary, fine as well for me. Something that doesn't indirectly just stop them from playing intentionally like that. That's where I say no.
Oh, well, that's like I'll call him out because it's not a big deal. Supernova. Every now and then, Supernova will come in and like just like press start on the Pokemon while it's being named. I think that's funny personally. I think it's funny when Supernova like comes in during the naming phases and just starts like pushing buttons. And like and sometimes I'll join in with them, sometimes I'll fight against them. But like it's not a big deal because like names in Pokemon, while it is fun to have, they don't really affect the game at all. But it does make people in chat who want to have it named that way like a bit like irked and pissed off, and that's of their own volition. So like it is just like a funny thing that can be done to like distract without really being like, just like bringing the game to a halt. That's the best way I could put it.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind when the game is slowed down as well. When I say slowed down, I don't mean to the point where they're stuck in a corner for half a day.
I have no trouble with like text speed slow.
Yeah, I don't want anything along the lines of if, for example, they're completing a puzzle and one person acts, and then one person maybe inputs a slightly request, they have to redo it.
Yeah.
I don't mind if they do that a couple of times. It's if they keep doing that the entire day, I say no. It's a very strange line I've got, I'll admit. It's if at least there's I need a consistent amount of progression with trolling here and there. See, that's where how I'd phrase it. I'll admit that, Dragon. We're not playing, so we're not affected by as much. It's from I suppose it's the way we're looking at it is we want to have as many people playing as we can, and for some people and it's interesting. It's always interesting to see a chat brawl like that. Not necessarily where it's a point where it's saying, oh, this is this person's fault, or it's that person's fault. We don't want that. Absolutely not. We don't want chat to be fighting amongst each other. That's not the point of this run. But from a reserver point of view, the one that gets the people most involved, that's kind of what we want. The way we want to do it in such a way where everybody's having as much fun as they can be.
And says you, I was playing a lot when we were playing Fire Red. I was playing at work when I couldn't talk.
Oh, yeah. I was the same as well. Like, particularly, like, around the halfway point was where I was really playing a lot. I saw where the things were going. I said, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let people have as much fun as possible, because I saw a few people in T2, T3 talking about state of how things were. So I said, I'm gonna drop out from putting too many inputs in. I'm gonna let the chat play as is, as they want.
I remember when Forced Democracy was first placed on the Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was basically like, it was before, because the original Twitch Plays Pokemon was Anarchy modes from the start. Then it was implemented so that like there was a bit it takes people at random out of a block of commands, which became, I'm pretty sure that became like the Anarchy going forward. And then there was Forced Democracy, where it only took a random, it took like 5 seconds and took everyone's chat commands and only did that one input every 5 seconds, or something along those lines. And like it was forced like that for like a couple days until people like really started complaining about it, and that's when like the Anarchy Democracy toggle came into the game for people arguing one side or the other.
Yeah, like the bits I remember of the chat plays Pokemon, there's a route basically before Rock Tunnel, the one where you need Flash. It's right to the side of Cerulean City. That route there's a lot of ledges which you can go over. And I think I remember them basically being stuck there for several hours because Anarchy would always just drop them over that one bit too far and they'd have to reset it. Or they'd randomly use the Helix Fossil every few seconds. Like, that's the stuff I remember. Or they would randomly release stuff in the PC, including their starter, I think.
They wouldn't randomly do so. That was a coordinated event.
That one was a lot more chaotic. Far more chaotic than what we've got here. And I think the reason partly is because this is a pre-built community. I think I said that before. Because the Hive Mind already knows each other pretty well. I feel like their mission is more collective, beating the game.
Well, it was a bit different as well because there was something on the line to beat it.
Yeah, particularly with Fire Red. I think now we have. There's nothing on the line here. They still want to beat the game as much as they can, whether it's catching everything or.
You cut out their suit well.
Obviously to say yeah. They had the goal in Fire Red this time on the line. They're still in that same mindset where they want to. The consensus is still beat the game, become champion for the next one. Exactly, they want to go 2-0.
I think it'd be a lot more fun if we could try to catch every Pokemon in the game. Not necessarily like catch every Pokemon in like Emerald version, because I'm not sure if that's possible with the randomizer. But catch everything that is possible to catch.
Unobtainable, but yeah.
But like I said, this is also something that we can do while Nagzz is sleeping, that isn't passive. So like I know a lot of other people who do streamathons will do they'll play their past VODs because it's not DMCA, it's all fine. And there's nothing like wrong against that. It's because I don't want to like detract from anyone else doing it, but like it's nice that we have something that we can actively play and talk about and do while Nagzz is sleeping, instead of just like I said looking at the VODs, talking amongst ourselves and such.
Yeah, I initially thought that was what he was going to do. Old videos, old VODs, and we just sit through that. This way is a lot more interactive, especially with the chat. Him being here rather than just watching a random video they've maybe seen a few times before. This way they can at least feel like feel like something's going on at all times. Do next. I mean, there was discussions of trying to find another game. If they feel like they've played too much Pokemon already. There was initial discussions about Dark Souls, but I don't know how well that would work with the chat. But that's something we can discuss nearer the time, because it probably doesn't. I don't think it takes too long to set something up. If it's a Game Boy game, that's maybe a bit easier, but we could, at the very least, we can maybe start thinking about it. If anything, there's something. If chat wants to stay with Pokemon, then maybe continue with that. If they're happy with it, but if they have any other ideas, then maybe just start ringing them out, just so it's chat's at least thinking about it now. Because they're still a few days away from beating this. Maybe it's 60% done, but I expect maybe around day 24, 25 is when they're maybe gonna look to find something new. Yeah, I remember Reg still has Jump King set up. Although I think admittedly for that one, that's going to be a lot more punishing. Speaking from experience, one or two jumps can basically throw you completely down to the bottom. I would be surprised if they could ever beat that.
You're wrong, Suitwo. Regex has Jupum King set up.
Oh, is that a new version of Jump King? I didn't even know.
I don't know, Reg. Is it? Is it
Hold
a
on,
different version of Jump King? Is Jupum King something? Is Jump King or is it something else? Almost forgot to turn off my oven. Would have been bad. Sorry, Chap, for not talking. I'm eating pizza. It's a 4-meat pizza. It's really good.
Fine, they're having fun progressing anyway. We're nearly done with this part as well. welcome to the stream. I see you've already been. You're a sub gifter and you're T1, so that's your first message. So you're at least an idea of what's going on. Nagzz is asleep right now. He'll probably be so for a few more hours, but feel free to come in, chat around, play the game if you want, have some fun. Or yes, you'd be gone till the end of time. I don't know if he does Pandora. He typically sleeps for about 8 hours. Oh, I definitely don't Duronius. I was worried if this Pokemon ever showed up and they'd do that. They get faint. No, it's still, it's never got that far. The lowest it dropped was maybe about 260 hours. Dragon? Are you trying? No. I don't need a Porygon named after me. Praying for a start after they've caught it. One down, 7 to go. Run out of Ultra Balls. Yeah, I don't think he did Gordy. Right, have chances, chat. Oh no, go on, crit. Crit. Knock it out. Fence load. Come on. Made one. I don't think I even got that far. There's still a few which you need to do, like the green screen. What was it? The ring fit session, the pizza. I think there was a workout session as well, which you need to do is. But there's a. Well, I'll probably be discussing that when we get a chance as well. Fuck. Any start pressers in chat? Any B pressers? They better not. Yes, you're here, Supernova. You always press B. You know what to do. Yes, you're on it. You're on it. Oh yes, there's 3. Oh my god, there's 4. Yes, yes, yes. That should do it. That should do it. Well done, chat. Oh, thank God. It was all the yellow names as well. And then you as well, King Ass. And Xana. Well done. Nice. Good working together. Absolute legends. No bot Pokemon for you. And especially no bot Pokemon for you named after me. You can keep the SSB, you can keep the Mabel, you can keep the Gurg, but you're not getting me as a bot Pokemon. I'll say 2938. Catches a Porygon 2, named Porygon 2, and I'll include in get fucked chat. They already did, Xana. They caught a Nosepass a few days ago and named it Nosepass. I was there. I remember being there for it. It was in Jagged Pass. They had it in their party for a while as well, but I think it got replaced by a Larvitar. Just wait till Cap's back, Yaz. Just wait. Yaz, are you just missing him? Yep, this is a mod known as Moemon Neo. You'd have to ask someone like Thunder Cookie for which mod specifically it is, but the mods here are Moemon and Randomizer. So all the Pokemon are anime waifus or husbandos, and it's all the Pokemon you see are random. Except ones like that. You won't be able to catch it just now, but when you do see that Groudon in the wild, in the fixed encounter, it will be a Groudon. A kilt? The last time I wore a kilt was for my parents' wedding, and I'm probably never going to wear one after that. Few things wrong with that, Devis. First, we have, if I enter the command polls, which you can get your Ironside PC from, next year where you have Nagzz. Well, get your own version from that. You can see that there's a Nightbot who provides the link to the Ironside computers, and that's the only bot, because I'm definitely not a bot. Hey Nero. I probably wouldn't wear one for my own wedding. I know it's Scottish tradition, but I can never. I don't see myself ever wearing one. Of NPC, Shadow Raven. Hold on, what's the math for this? 80,000 seconds by dropping 200 T3s? Which is over 20 hours. 20 hours, 8,000 seconds, so it would have been 22 hours and 22 hours 13 minutes and 20 seconds. That's how much it would have added on. Yep, time for Mr. Monologue, also known as Maxi. What's he going to have in this team? Is it going to be a random Delicatey? Maybe a Quillfish, or... Well, that's what he's got. I think it automatically got fixed. It wasn't as long as this Time Dragon. But it randomly spiked by 3 hours at one point. Bye, Groudon. Yep, the 2,000-pound Pokemon randomly learns the ability to fly, and it disappears. Off we go. Last Maxi fight of the game. I think. What's he starting off with? Not bad. I mean, it could be worse. But it's a pretty uneven matchup right now. I think you only know electric type attacks. But Watam should probably be able to win. That is unless it's Raichu knows Surf. Ballsy. I couldn't tell you, Dusty. I wasn't even aware there was one. I think Sunday is going to be WoW Hardcore. So depending on when the crab game is, he'll probably be playing WoW with Ko, Erin, and Noble. Known each other for quite a while now, so I imagine he's probably at the very least been sent an invite. He's maybe not seen it in DMs if he has, but I've not heard anything about it from his perspective. But I've missed out on quite a lot of hours of the stream when I've been sleeping. He's probably been invited, but it could be that it's happening at the same time as WoW Hardcore. Does anyone in chat know if he's brought it up at all? This is the first time we're hearing about it. Yeah, so the WoW Hardcore I know was shifted back to Sunday after a few of them said they were busy on the Friday. Or was it Thursday? I can't even remember now. But that's his plan on Sunday, and that's the only thing I know he's doing on that day. Today is Terraria, and maybe a bit more Yakuza. So he's maybe got a couple of hours tomorrow, maybe in the morning, but I keep seeing him move, and I'm half worried that he's hearing what I'm saying. I think chat just wanted him to go back to Terraria Reg. That's why. He said he was keen on going back to it, just on a lower difficulty. Whether he was on like the expert or master mode, whichever one it was. He's now playing it on a lower difficulty, and I think he said that. I think he's going back to it because that's what he wanted to do. Or at least the consensus, similar to Yakuza. It was just something on the backlog that he said he wanted to go back to. Ever since the Endurance Week. So yeah, so he's on expert. So he's playing on a lower difficulty from the one he did the Endurance Week on. And I think that was always on his list of games he wanted to do, and it just happened that he had some time during the Endurance Week. But the ones he's got ongoing right now are WoW Hardcore, Kingdom Hearts. I don't actually know how far he got with that, but I assume he's going to finish it with Koa at some point. Yakuza, and what else? WoW, Yakuza, Terraria, Roblox. And those are the ones he's playing consistently anyway. Oh, we don't want to wake him up, Yaz. He's only been asleep for maybe about 4 hours. Let him sleep. Oh, not at all, Yaz, don't worry. So see the time at the bottom of the stream, the bottom right? That's what, that would be about, 4 hours and 9 minutes. So he's not been sleeping for that long. No, that should be easy enough. This is probably a one shot. Not all the time, Jace. He went from Mahjong to Shogi, which he gave up on. Then he played darts and pool. But he did play Mahjong for quite a lot of time. Where actually, did they steal a sub yet? It's either Slateboard to watch them steal a sub to go to Lily Cove to their base, or then you go from Lily Cove to Moz Deep, face the gym, get dive, same thing with Kyogre, then Sutopolis. But you're still lived away from that. RNG wasn't on his side. He had a Raichu, which was weak to half your team, and a Cacturn and an Executor, which you could just about get one shot by a Charizard. Yeah, so Aqua Hideout at first. Then Moz Deep. Get Dive. Oh no, this one has a Space Center event where you do a double battle with Steven. That's in this one, right? So you do that space battle, do the gym, get Dive, head to the undersea cave, wake up Kyogre, then go to Setopolis. Category for me is Emerald, so try refreshing me, Box. It switches and I'm bad with that. Try refreshing and see if it fixes it. Epochs. I don't know why that would happen. Oh, nice. Thanks for the 50. Holy shit, that's a 50 drop. Thank you so much for that, Zen. Or, yeah, Zenful. What? Oh my god, no, 50 subs gifting channel. My bad. I can't read. I'm worse than next to this. 3 sub bobs. 3 sub bob, 50 in total. Well done. I'm picking up on Zenful. Not Zentray, I have no idea who that is. Heard from somebody from Overwatch, but beats me. 3 subs gifted, adding up to 50 in total. That's what I meant to say. Unfortunately, I can't read. Zenyatta. Little typo in chat, it's impossible to tell who's who.
We talking about Zendejo?
I think so. Trying to figure out who they are first.
I'm just finishing off my pizza. I'll be there soon. So, chat, the question is, if Zentreya released, if Shoujo released merch that was just a Zentreya toaster that burned a picture of Gecko Zentreya into a piece of toast, would you buy it? And it is specifically geckos in. And like it toasts the rest of the bread, but it specifically burns the gecko part.
Remind me. New members debuting. Is it today or tomorrow?
I think it's today. Chat, when is the new members
I think maybe
debuting?
might be on that. Okay.
Chat, fact check us. Quick, go, go, go. Let's see. Today. What time? Today, 8 p.m. EST.
You should be awake for that, I think. Unless he sleeps for like 12 hours again.
So in 8 hours. 8 hours? 7 hours. 7 hours, because that would be... It's currently 1 p.m. EST right now.
Yep,
So
I think same for me, Meatbox. I'm probably gonna miss it.
So it is in 7 hours.
7 hours, okay.
I wonder if it'll... It is interesting to see if it's going to be a new member or a pre-existing person. The debut, I thought it was
no
9
idea.
EST. So Tuxedo Mask Jr. is saying it's 8 p.m. EST. Dr. Catspaw is saying it's 9 EST. Which one is it, chat? We got two different answers now. Meatbox.
Oh yeah, the announcer is. We don't know who. We don't.
It is
I don't-
6 p.m. Meatbox, what is 6 p.m. PT in EST time?
Countdown says 8 hours
Okay.
from
So
Endeavor.
it is 9 p.m. Who is it? Tuxedo Mask Jr. You lied. How could you? We trusted in the Tuxedo Mask, but you lied. No.
That's 2 a.m. UK gang and like 3 a.m. for 3 a.m. to like 5 a.m. for EU gang. Ask away, Davis.
Current time in EST is 1:05 p.m.
It is main, I should say dragon. First floor of the department store. You only get one go a day.
And just so you're aware, Mr. Squiggles, it could be Nina, it could be someone else, but the nationality of the streamer doesn't matter. For example, Keisan is in Japan. A lot of VShojo are in North America. I'm not sure if any members of VShojo are currently in EU. My guess would be Fruit, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure Giga, Haruka, Zen are all NA.
Good question, Davis. What I would first do is look at the contract over through and through, see what specifically the agreements were. If it was just a verbal agreement, that's just like he asked you to do that on the condition of it. It sounds like a payment, clean other properties as a means of paying for rent. But I don't. To be honest, I don't even know if there's a good answer to that one. than to say read through the contract that was signed to begin with. So it's not in there. If it was monetary transactions or the legal coverage, then that's my best answer right now. I don't know if you have a better one, Kento. Davis's question.
Different question. If a landlord is charging you low rent as long as you clean his or other properties and boost you out when you tell him you won't clean them anymore, what does it do about the situation? In a good contract, what would happen is you would be told what your rent would be if you weren't cleaning the apartments, and you'd be told what your rent would be if you were cleaning the apartments, and you would, like on the point in time when you said that you were not cleaning anymore, you'd go up to the higher rent. In a situation where if you're only told, yeah, this is how much rent is, but you need to clean apartments, it's sort of up in the air, because technically it is agreement saying that you will be cleaning the apartments for a lower rent, but at the same point in time, I don't believe you can actually make agreements for housing stating that you're doing it for work, unless you're in a specific area that is owned by the company. Like, for example, in North America, there's some like work towns. So I think Churchill Falls is a work town. I think Fort McMurray is a work town. I think there's a place in BC that's a work town. That the company specifically owns those areas, so you need to work in that for that company to live there. It's a bit different if you're living in, say, Toronto, and you're getting a lower rent based off of what you like, something else you're doing for that person. The only thing I can really tell you is to look into your local laws for the area and see if you can make that kind of agreements.
I'd agree with you, Ghost. I'm not a fan of renting myself. Saving up intentionally to avoid that route. Basically, looking to buy something outright. That's going to take a couple of months. I'm probably about time in maybe 2024, 2025, depending on how lucky I am. I try to avoid renting. Only because it's a means of just losing money slowly. While making it harder to own your own place.
Yeah, see,
it can easily be fucked up.
I mentioned it on stream before, and like in a TTS. I'm pretty sure I've just talked about it before. I personally was very lucky that one of my mother's neighbors was selling his parents' house at a very cheap price, only for the fact that the house hadn't been lived in 2 decades. Power was cut to it. There was a lot of like water damage, and everything was like busted up. So I bought it at a very cheap price. I renovated it all myself and did it up all up myself. In a time when like I was very down on my luck, and my mom was able to like not only like get me that opportunity, but she also gave me a lot of money to help me out in that situation. So I am very lucky in that sense. But like when I was renting, I hated every second of it, because like you can never work enough to pay for a single apartment in the area I'm in, unless you're doing really well for yourself. And if you're doing really well for yourself, you're better off just buying a house. Yeah, I also used to pay, I think a house around where I was living to was around, it was around $1,200 to $2,000 a month. So you would never be able to do it yourself. But that being said, it was a house, a standalone house itself. So for example, the place I rented that was $1,600 a month was we split it between 4 or 5 people, but we had enough rooms in that house to sustain 4 or 5 people. But I am definitely very glad that I am living on my own now, because living with people was great at some times. It was also god awful at other times.
I mean, like I said, for me, I've rented a few places, but that was more while I was just at university, relying on loans to get that sorted out. Now I'm just living at home with family, waiting till I can get to the point where I can take out a mortgage and buy my own place. I've looked at renting, but it's been ages since I did that. But compared to what everyone else was saying, like Ghost just mentioned there, $400 a week. Me, the places I was looking at were about $800 to $900 a month. Maybe not necessarily including bills. In total, that probably would We're paying for that. Welcome in, Tim. As you can see, we're still going strong. 1.5 days still to go. It's still going. It probably will for a good month or so. He will be taking a break in between.
Not probably. He will be taking a break in between at this point.
Yeah, he will be taking a break. Yeah, Davis. So it was about that. A month, maybe not necessarily including bills. It would have been about a quarter of what Ghost was saying there, I reckon.
Oh, right, Suitwo, something to mention to you. When you do go look for a house and look for a mortgage, if you have the opportunity to, and it's the same price, go for bi-weekly payments.
Hmm.
And I mentioned that because if you are paying, let's just say, if you can afford to pay $1,000 a month, we'll say just offhand, for your mortgage, but you get to choose to pay $500 bi-weekly for your mortgage, and you can afford to pay that. You can choose to pay bi-weekly, and you're actually paying more per year, which will mean that you get your mortgage paid off faster with not an exceptionally higher amount, because there are 52 weeks. There's 52 weeks in a year, so you'd be making 26 payments of $500 as opposed to 12 payments of $1,000. So you'd be paying an extra $1,000 on your mortgage every year, which isn't a lot until you take into consideration compound interest.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm curious how. Tech Guy says, I'm curious how Kento has mastered the ability to breathe while talking. Dude has the master of speaking in run-on sentences. My man, I'm not even speaking fast. I'm not even. This is me speaking very slowly so the audience can understand.
Where are you, Tech Guy? Still
Where are you?
Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm so sorry. I cannot breathe. I cannot dream tonight.
Yeah, I thought so. We'll still be here for a bit. Enjoy work as much as you can. We'll see you when we'll see you when you return.
Who are you? Who am I? And why are we sorry?
Oh dear.
Ghost asked. Have the mods made the call whether they can use Streamathon after TwitchCon or not? I'm pretty sure what's going to happen currently, as long as we make it to TwitchCon, is a couple days before, like on the 14th or 13th. Nagzz is going to cut off the timer, or like stop the timer, we'll say. Spend time with family, Chad Mom, everything, and get ready for TwitchCon. Go to TwitchCon, come back, have a few days off. Just to hang out with Chad Mom as well, because Chad Mom, as far as I'm aware, Chad Mom is not going to be going to TwitchCon. And then after that time has passed, he's going to come back to the subathon. The timer's going to go. It's going to start up again. All the times that are currently there, so 400 bits, T1, T2, T3 sub, $5. Those times will be cut in half to 40 seconds, 40 seconds, 80 seconds, 200 seconds, and 40 seconds. That way, the subathon is still going. It's still uncapped. But the time will actually fall instead of staying basically consistently at 300 throughout the weeks.
Right, that's effectively the plan. What it does mean is that it will be possibly going to November, which means people will be getting their monthly payments over and over. But we're hoping that by the end of it, by that point, it will at least be down a couple. Down, so we're at least seeing the 200 more numbers than just 300 to 260. Yeah, so at the very least, the times are going to get halved. All the timer values, so 400 bits will be 40 and etc.
CMD Brownie says, "What? Yeah, but what if people gift sub while he's at TwitchCon?" That is something that I don't know we've addressed yet. It's something that been meaning to ask, but I haven't really found the time personally where I actually remember to ask.
Possibly Tech Guy. So see when Chad Mum said see you at Christmas? There's a chance it does go until that point. Yes, absolutely. Oh, well, maybe bring up Snow, or when he wakes up, say what happens in that scenario. What we could do, what the mods could do, because they can see all that, maybe keep track of it, if there are any gifted subs over that time. If there are any gifted subs, any sent bits, but we would advise, don't do anything while he's
2
offline.
months, nice.
As in offline, not just when he's sleeping. Save all that for when he's back.
And as well, for any of you that have a like a Twitch message or a resub message, if you pin your message instead of using it, you can pin your message for an unspecified amount of time. Unspecified being from when you pin it to your next resub message, and whenever your resub message comes up, it will count as you subscribing, quote unquote subscribing at that point in time, even if you aren't actually subscribing at that point in time. If that makes sense.
It's definitely going over a month. I mean, we're already at 30 days by this point. It'll be day 19 in an hour and 42 minutes. And he's then he's got about 290 hours still, or he'll have still over 300 hours. So he's already over a month. In that, Chess Pro. So, short. You came from that short to see what happened.
And Cotton's,
I think that disconnecting to me, but yeah.
Cotton Swab said the subathon is 100% getting over a month. It's currently over a month because 304 hours is calculator 304 divided by 24
12 days and 13 hours, or no, 16 hours.
Yeah, so 12 days, 16 hours. We're just about to hit day 19 in 2 hours. So that means we're going to be into day 31 and plus change. So it's already going to be going over a month. Like even just with the time that's currently on the clock, nothing else added to it from here forward. And I know, like someone like myself, I think I'm getting my resub message while the subathon's going. Oh yeah, we are also going to see the sub count plummet. He is going to fall off. Nagzz is going to fall off during the subathon. Josh is correct.
Yeah, it's going to be a damn shame to come back, to see him come back and then see all the subs go from, where we at now, 19,611. It's going to run, one day it's just going to drop down to 8,000, then it's going to drop down to 3,000, and it's going to say, oh no, Nagzz fell off again. We need to pick up the staff to get back up to where he was.
Chess Pro, you can see how much time is added to the clock at the top of the screen, and like sort of top left next to the timer. 400 bits TTS gives you 80 seconds. T1 gives you 80 seconds. T2 gives you 160. T3 gives you 400 seconds, and $5 donations give you 80 seconds. As well, what Nagzz has done is he actually has it set up so that 100 bits gives you 20 seconds. That way, for people who can't really afford to have like the 400 bits for TTS, they can still give 100 bits and it'll count towards the timer.
I remember him still saying that at one point he would spin the wheel to see if he added on 3 hours whenever he slept. I think he's happy he forgot about that one. Because that would be another, let's say 50-50. Let's say he adds on about 27 hours. It would be at about 330 right now if he had that. Yep. If he kept that in place. Like Tech Guy just did.
Tech Guy gave 100. We'll see. Yep, see? It shot up 20 seconds. We weren't lying, Tech Guy.
Right, we are currently at 6 badges right now. We've just done the magma base, well, magma hideout, where Groudon was. Next thing they need to do is head into the aqua base where they clear it out, then they go over to Moss Deep to do the stuff over there, beat the 7th gym, so it's still got a way to go. So, 300 bits every game. Effectively, yes.
Yes.
At least for now, anyway.
Eventually, it'll be 600 after TwitchCon when the prices get halved, or the time price gets halved. It will be 600 bits for every minute.
Yeah. 100 bits for 10 seconds, etc. Doing your dailies, Nero? I'll do them too.
I really hope Noble's streaming or recording a video right now.
I did his a while ago. In the hopes I would get in. I mean, at first it wasn't intentional. I wasn't intentionally trying to dance in his videos, but because he had OBS on and then we record, I was like, I'll try and do it every so often. But more often than not, I think I'm doing it far too late. I think a few of us have gotten in at this point. And then who's next on my list? Nagzz, Pikami, Nagzz, Barman, Nagzz. Okay, S in here. Star Sailor.
All right, Lord. Who are you? Who am I? And why are we sorry? I'm enjoying the Minecraft server, but it's definitely annoying that I have like a lot of latency because of my location.
Why are you counting spiders, Lord? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Teronius.
He's counting
Like,
spiders,
time
but
me
his
out.
pillow is full of them.
Oh, I see. Trying to type in a chat, and the Chatterino isn't sending them properly.
Be right back, gonna get a cup of tea. Do you want one, Suo? Says Devis Pro.
I'm alright, Davis. Like I said, I don't drink tea or coffee. Have an extra one for yourself. Or have one for chat. Take one for chat if you do.
Hello.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous aujourd'hui?
So I'm in the sticks right now, so my connection might be crap. But I just had an idea I just had to share.
Was it meow?
If this goes on to Christmas,
Yeah.
okay, you figured he's gonna have maybe Chad mom or someone come over right before Christmas to hang out, blah 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 blah. Okay. Now he's sleeping, right? He can't hear me?
Our voices are being played out, but he should be asleep, yeah. So
Yeah, he should be
He
asleep.
can hear you, but he should be asleep.
So imagine if, let's say, Chad mom's there.
Yeah.
I show up, fully dressed like Santa Claus. You know, she lets me. He doesn't know I show up.
Okay.
You know, she lets me in the house. I open the door, fully dressed in Santa, and give him like a gift out of like a big red bag.
Okay.
I mean, there's a good chance it goes on till Christmas.
Yeah.
If we keep it up at this rate, then we definitely will. Do you have an idea what the gift would be? Just a collective thing from chat, or
a gigantic bottle of cinnamon spice.
keep up the theme?
Josh says, I don't think he'll allow it to go on that long. I don't know, Josh. Nagzz has been known to do some strange things.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I have a feeling it will. The timer's going to go down. It's going to slowly work its way down. So, yeah, we have, 12 days left on the counter?
12 days, and we're presuming there's maybe going to be about a week or two of breaks. So we need to last... how long into December would we want? Maybe 2 weeks? Because he's going to take off that Christmas week. Because everybody else would. Take off that week. So, say about the 20th. 20 days in December. 30 in November. And then maybe 2 weeks of October. That's maybe another... that would be about 60 days. We need to make the subathon last about another 2 months.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Definitely, yeah. There's a chance we could. Best time to do it would be now while the values are a bit higher, but obviously I'm not going to tell people to waste all their money.
No, yeah, I mean, like someone said in chat, a little bit ago, it's every how many bits per minute.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, you can make this 12 days last with just minimum bits and gifts. You could easily make this 12 days last 24 just by doing half of what we're doing now. It's gonna double it.
I'm actually gonna try and give that a go. How long do we need to make the streamathon last? How long do we need to do to make the streamathon last a full 2 months at this rate right now? It's probably going to take a while. Where are we at right now? It's at 304. So I'll say 304 hours. I'll try and convert this into seconds. I'm going to be at this for a while.
No. You're going to be quick as hell with this. I know you. Don't lie.
Cool. 600 times... I'm not even sure the math I'm going to actually need to figure this out. I'm pretty much going to make it up as I go.
Yeah.
600 times 60, so that's a full hour times 300. I'll say 304. So that's currently seconds we have right now are 1,094,400. That's how many seconds are currently on right now. 2 months would be equals 60. 60, that's an hour times 24, and then I'll say times 60. We need to make it last an extra... Is that 51 million? So we need to make it last about 50 times long. We need about 50 times more what we have right now. But if that decreases at, say, one a second. The amount of subs and bits we get, let's say it's on average maybe, let's say 20k bits a day times, how many is it for a bit? Being halved, so it's 40, so that's bits is 100 bits is 10 seconds. So 100 bits is 10 seconds. So that's 2000 times 10 equals 20,000. So 20,000 seconds per day. From that, subs, if we go on the average, it's, let's say 3,000. Of that would be 60,000, or no, 60% of 3,000 is 1,800. So equals 1,800 times 40 plus 60%, 30% of 3,000 is 900 times, it was 80 plus 300 times 20. We could potentially add on about 20, 180,000, that can't be right. Equals that, divided by 360. 3,600. Oh, that's for a full. Divide this by 30. By 30. And then divide this by 3,600. Right. 30,000 seconds. Hours. That divided by 3. Adding on about 7 hours a day, decreasing at 7. So let's say 7 hours equals 60 times 60 times 24. So that's the amount of time we lose a day. Equals, nope, that minus that, add on times 60 times 60, and then just apply this and see how long it goes. That's my theory of how long it is. What have I done? Why did it quickly change to that? Let's see what I've done wrong. C3. Then I do this. Oh, it's still fucked up.
Don't forget to carry the 1 and multiply by pi.
Yep. I'm gonna need to quickly speed this up because I'm probably gonna need to get dinner soon, but I think I'm just about there. No, I did something wrong again. We're done. 4 minus C2. C5. No. Let's see what I've done wrong. C4. C4 minus C2. C5 minus C2. Done wrong.
What have you done?
C4 minus C2. Oh, it's still coming with an awful number. C3 minus C2.
Carry the
3
1.
minus C3 minus C3 minus C2. There we go. It's not long at all. Extra time. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. At about the same rate we do right now, it would maybe last about 17 days. And by that I mean
17
we do
days
maybe
after he gets back.
17 days and that's 70 days in total, but that's a very, very low rate. That's me literally saying that he's only going to get 60 T1s, 60 T1s, like 30 T2s, and 10 T3s a day. That's like really low stuff. And then 20,000 bits. That's
But
one
is
thing
that-
you would get in like a long, and that's after the change.
Okay.
That's another reason why it's low. But right now, I could see it potentially lasting at least an extra month. That's if everything was like minimum right now. And remember, when I did this before, I said it would only last 2 weeks. I reckon. The way I'd say right now is, if we go in the old, like before the Streamathon, where there would be a couple of subs, a couple of bits each day, add on about 7 hours each day. So then you basically you're losing 17 hours each day. That'd basically be what happened. So if we say that from right now, 17 hours each day is lost, and we're starting at 300 right now. So that's where the 1718 comes from. You'd basically be doing 304 minus 17, and you would be repeating that. But that's at minimum right now.
All right, I don't want to put a wrench in your math, and I'm not saying I'm good at math, but did you think about before he started the subathon on how many subs he actually had?
Yeah, that's what I kind of tried to do. Like I said, about 3,000. I said 3,000 subs, and I said that's approximately the ratio of 60 T1s, 60% T1s, 30% T2s, 10% T3.
Oh, okay.
And then the other thing I did was, this is after he comes back, so this is with the lowered numbers. So 40 for bits, 40 for T1s, 40 for T3s, and 200 for T3s. I'll look into this a lot more. The reason I had to speed this up a bit was because I have to go get dinner right now. So I'll look into this once I'm back. It'll be in about 20-30 minutes. I'll give a better answer when I'm back. Catch you all later.
All right. Well, thank you for the math, sir. Really appreciate it. I am gonna head out and get back to work. My break is over. All right, and I will.
That guy.
I'll catch you mods later, and I'll catch you chat on the flip side. Peace.
Yeah, Chet. It's all something to think about. Ugh. Get myself another cup of tea. What's the plan, chat? What are we doing? What's happening in the Pokemans that we need to know about? Are we going to become the very best? Are we going to finish out the Pokedex before we move on? Yeah, we'll record. I'm pretty sure Dex has an alarm set. We're not particularly going to try to wake him up or anything like that, but we won't be quiet, if that makes sense. We're gonna beat up Team Aqua and then go to Moss Deep. Okay. Have a good one, Blue Labrador. Sleep well. Exactly. Ship posting loudly. Bliss' favorite username. Yeah, this is still going, and we have 12 and a half days on the clock. Well, 12 and 3/4 days on the clock to go. So as of right, we're most likely going to make it to TwitchCon. Because we got 12 days in the clock. That'll bring us to a Thursday. Thursday, October 12th. And probably into Friday, October the 13th. Which is basically almost a bit from what we're going to get for the next 12 days. We're going to have enough, I say. So we're going to have to probably start planning for TwitchCon stuff, which we have in the past already. As we have today. Friday the 13th, let's go! October, Friday the 13th, don't forget that. Friday the 13th in Spooky Month. Oh. No way in, no way out, no way in, no way out. Our Pokemon, no. Well, let's at Lord. At Lord. Lord will save us, maybe. Lord, apparently Pokemon is brokens. Do you know what we can do to unbreak the Pokemans? Okay, Lord is gonna unbreak the Pokemans for you guys. Don't forget to say thank you to Lord, chat. Because he's the only one who's willing to do it, I think. Or knows how to do it. Maybe Thunder Cookie. Hey, Lord fixed it. Thank you very much, Lord. If it happens again, we'll make sure to ping you. Welcome to the VC SSB.
Hi. The chat break Pokemon.
Yes, chat broke Pokemon. And what's Josh saying? Josh saying how? How what, Josh? What's wrong, Josh? What are you saying how for?
Oh my god, Tip. No lemon tea, Chet. No NFT. So who's the one who broke the Pokemon? Which ones needs the punishment?
Some people were saying it's Lord, but Lord's the one that fixed it, so I don't think it would be him.
Could be the one who fixed it is the one who broke it in the first place. Dun dun dun. Sounds really sick. Oh my god. Zomi, I'll volunteer to take a punishment for chat for the Empress. No, Zomi, but Zomi's super nice.
I mean, yeah, they only got tied up for 20 seconds earlier. I mean, to be fair, it was a 10-second timeout that got multiplied because they're T2.
Yeah, I guess if they're T2, T3, they are multiplied by the punishment times or severity.
Because if you're T2, T3, you should know better.
So yeah, what the heck? How did Zoe get timed out? What the heck?
But don't worry about it.
Who dares touch my Zomi? Who dares?
Oh, it's BlackRock.
BlackRock!
That's specifically BlackRock. Then we popped in here was like, yeah, BlackRock loves puns. And Zomi knows BlackRock hates that, so we had to time them out. They knew what they were doing. They came in here looking for violence, and we gave it to them.
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence. First time I've been timed out in all these years. Let's see about that. You were also timed out, Zomi, in 2022. Yeah, it was apparently February 4th of 2022. I don't know why, but you were timed out. I know I'm not going to read out any other timeouts on chat. It's just because it's Zomi. Main Gold Dragon, how many times have I been timed out? I'm not gonna fucking tell you, because I just told you, it's only for Zomi, Main Gold Dragon, listen! Davis Pro, how many times have you been timed out? I'm not telling you! Josh, how many times have I had? I'd make it 23, Josh, but I can't as a fellow mod, unfortunately. Hello, Kitsnu. Oh, by the way, Lord, you're supposed to put quotation marks around the last part. So after 420, you're supposed to put quotation marks before the just and after the he. Yeah. Copium. Merch will come out soon, guys. It's being worked on right now. It's gonna come out soon. Real soon. Any day now. It'll be merch. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink tea out of my Nagzz 21 mug that I own. Get wrecked, Chad. I got merch and you don't. Ha! Ha 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 ha! 100 subs. You won't play Sleepy Junction yesterday. I played Sleepy Junction yesterday or the day before, Kizu. My mic actually peaks out way too easily on Discord because it doesn't work. It only really works on VR chat, and even then, my mic peaks on VR chat too. And yes, Devo, it was the Scuff merch mug. It was indeed the Scuff merch mug that I got. Oh, chat, Lord got both X and Pokemon Y. Let's go! All right, Kizu. I'm gonna be working on my house a bit over the next little while before TwitchCon. So I'll give you updates on how the digging's going. I won't be doing anything this week, but next week I will. Well, chat, it's a ho-oh. Are we gonna catch the ho-oh? I'm sure if you throw a Master Ball at it, chat, even if it is a trainer battle, we'll catch it. It specifically says that a Master Ball catches anything. And there goes the ho-oh, never to be seen again. This is so sad. Nagzz Alexa, play Mauled Me to the Moon. God, I can only imagine if Nagzz actually did have like an Alexa or Google Home set up in his room, and then every now and then when mods yelled out, we could set it off. Super Wicked Bear. Well, can it catch chat's love for the mods? Probably. But will never catch Lith's loves for chat, because Lith hates chat. Lith didn't do anything in particular, but he did have like a 19-hour workday yesterday. As much as he hates to say it, Lith is indeed a tsundere and a masochist. Don't worry, John Samsung Smart Fridge, Lith would give you the thingy as well. God, I'm not looking forward to him doing the shogi minigame. Shogi is going to be so freaking bad. The name is a joke because I love Mooney. Well, you may love Mooney, but Lith hates you. I'm sorry to tell you. Dong Samsung Smart Fridge. That's just the way it is. Yeah, Shogi's also not a game you can brute force at all. Like, you can't just like play Shogi matches over and over and over again until you win, because you need like strategies and different things to know how things will play out. Which it is Nagz's forte is to be able to brute force stuff. Just like put it in a bunch of times and it just works. It's not a bad thing. It's just the way he normally does stuff. I need to look up Arknight recruitment tags real quick because I got a nuker debuff on my recruitment. So I'm not looking at chat. And I want to get nuker, it looks like. Survival DP recovery. Yep. No, I get nuker. Nuker. So I'm most likely looking at getting cutter. Reg, you could let a Shogi computer play against in-game AI. That is correct. Unfortunately, Nagzz will not do that because he would consider it as cheating. Cutter is still one of the better 4-stars, Lord. I do agree, but I've gotten Cutter like probably 50 times now, and you can only get them up to 6. You can only have 6 copies of them. Look at Lord out here. I haven't used any 4-stars except Myrtle. Fucking Lord is just flush with 5-star operators. Doesn't just thinks 4-star operators are poverty these days. Put some love out for the 4-star, 3-star operators, Lord. Come on. I just throw stats at the problem. I can't think. Yeah, understandable. And I unlocked the new exchange. The next CC is going to be horrible for me. Why is it going to be horrible for you, Lord? What is the next CC upcoming? What in particular do you think that's going to be bad for you? It's a CC, that's already bad enough. I didn't do the last half of the last CC, but that's because I was busy and I just forgot to do it. That is a me problem. Because there are some days I'll like play it till I can't play it anymore, and then the other days I just forget the game exists entirely. I'm glad that Dr. Katzpaw finally got his Wi-Fi to work on his tuna sandwich. It brings a small tear to my eye to know that Katzpaw is able to accomplish such a feat. Well, they don't call him doctor for nothing. We also call him Dr. Lith, but that's because he has his doctorate in malpractice. It's because of all the micrometals in fish nowadays. You're just thinking of mercury, Dr. Katzpaw. What are your plans for today, SSB? Do you have anything on your schedule in particular? Yes, I see. Yes. Understandable. Yes. Feed chat? No, they've had too much food already. Weren't you here for that cooking stream like 2 months ago? Oof, still stuffed. And if you weren't here, well, you should have been here. We're having a fun time. We were cooking with Geary. Nagzz learned how to use a knife somewhat. Maybe. Morning, VTuber fan error, and hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, the onion was something else, chat. If you were not here for the onion, you should have been here for the onion. I don't know if funny is the right word to use, Devo, but it was definitely something. We don't actually know Nagzz learned anything. He watched the videos about it. I believe it when I see it. That's true. It would be interesting to have another cooking stream somewhere along the lines. Nagzz did not lose to a bee. Nagzz lost to a wasp. There is a difference. Nagzz cooks instant ramen. Ramen still burns. For those of you wondering, it is day 18 of Nagzz 21 Subathon. We will be day 19 in about 1 hour. We have 303 hours on the clock. That gives us approximately 2.75 more days on the clock, which means we will make it to the 13th, at least, of October.
I have returned.
He has returned.
Let's look over at the chat. Preston Gamer says you guys are nerds. Oh, that's funny. Preston, time him out.
306?
Yep. Hi, Preston.
There we go. SSB asked earlier why Zomeza was timed out, and I explained it.
Zomeza came at me hard.
That's why I said Zomeza came in the chat looking for violence, and we gave it to him.
Oh boy. Everybody's looking for violence.
They see me mowing my front lawn. Trying to get me riding my mower, trying to get me riding mower, trying to get me riding the mower, trying to get me riding the mower.
Old Man Silver says, not Zomi, she's so sweet. Well, you're right about that, old man. You're also getting timed out. No.
No? Okay.
Nagzz wouldn't forgive me if I timed out Old Man Silver.
Zomi's fine. You can get away with that one. Old Man Silver? No.
Speaking of they're doing this program right now on WWE where John Cena wants a match, and he wanted a match against the Bloodline, which consists of Jimmy Uso and Solo Sikoa. And his original partner was supposed to be AJ Styles, and they took out AJ Styles. They disabled him so that he wouldn't be able to compete. So John Cena had this contract where basically he's the only signee on the contract. So it was him by himself to face the Bloodline. On Friday night, they came out and said, well, you're not even going to make it to Fastlane, and they started beating up on John Cena. And then LA Knight came out, saved John Cena, picked up the contract, signed his name on the contract. So now, next Saturday, it'll be John Cena and LA Knight versus the Bloodline. LA Knight. Yeah.
That's all I know about wrestling these days.
It's LA Knight.
Yeah, and nah. That's my entire knowledge of wrestling these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was supposed to happen last night. It was supposed to happen last week, but LA Knight got short-term COVID. He got the lesser COVID. So he was able to recover quickly, and he's back this week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's a good question, Wii U Corn. It's because you're watching Nagzz 21. He is the gateway to all VTubers.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any predictions for Fastlane Ghost because I don't know the entire card. But if I get the card, then I will know.
Who's your favorite
will.
VTuber, Captain?
Why are you asking me such questions?
You have at least one, don't you?
No, not really. I don't. Okay, so on Twitch, I watch 2 people. I watch 2 people on Twitch, and that is it. I watch Nagzz, and I watch Curry.
Oh, I figured you were just gonna say Haruka.
Why would Haruka be my favorite VTuber? We're mortal enemies.
I mean, you really gotta love someone to hate them, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I guess. Like, okay, so Chibi is unbearable. So not Chibi. Meow Moonified, they are so friggin' hectic. They are so their ADHD on that person is so insane that it's hard for me to watch them. I have no idea who Zentreya is. Melody and Fefe I don't watch for the same reason. Those are for thirsty people. I ain't thirsty.
You were well quenched.
Yes.
What about this VTuber named Captain Blackrock? You like him?
He's shit.
That's fair.
You know what? No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Durkarsh. My favorite VTuber is SSB. There you go, SSB. SSB gets it. That's my default. That's my default favorite VTuber. There you go. That's only because I don't watch VTubers. Hey, when you guys are watching like the VTuber reacts videos and all that stuff, I mean, I keep Nagz's stream on all the time, but I don't watch that. It's not the content that I'm into. That's just me. I know you guys are into it. I know a lot of you guys are into it, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's stupid content, because it's not. You guys enjoy it. If you guys are watching it, then it's obviously not stupid content. It's not my kind of content. So, you know, and I'm just one dude, so who cares? What is my favorite? What sort of content do you like, Cap? You want to know? Because you're going to hate it. You're really going to hate it. Me. That's the kind of content I like. Me. Oh man, I am shameless. I am shameless. Like it's all me, man. I love watching me on other people's things. it's so shameless, and I like most people won't even admit that. Like people will be like, "Oh, I was on their stream. I went back and like watched myself on their stream and all this stuff like that," and laughed about the time we had and all that stuff like that. And people won't tell you that. Jesus Christ. Suitwell, your mic is making all sorts of bot noises.
That's me clicking. That's about as good as I can do. It doesn't surprise me. My mic's been shit the entire time. It's why I typically don't say a
You
lot.
beep booped your last boop beep.
That's me trying to work out. That's me trying to do. Just wants to see how much we would have to do to make him last. How long what we need to do to make this Streamathon go until December.
But
and all I can say is we need about 19 hours worth of donations each day.
Mm-hmm. But I am
I'm trying to figure out how much that actually is in terms of subs and bits.
I am a shameless. I have shameless self-interest. Oh, yeah.
Would you say it borders on narcissism, or would you not?
No, I would say it borders on narcissism. Yeah.
Something to think about.
Something to think about. But I wouldn't say I'm a shameless self-promoter. I don't promote myself. I never try to promote myself. I always try to promote Nagzz content and like his stuff when I'm here and doing stuff like that, or if I'm elsewhere trying to promote other stuff. But I never really promote myself so much as I just do. But I love it when I love going back and watching content that I'm in on Nagzz stuff. That's kind of what I'm into.
And he doesn't, and you don't really tend to stream, so you don't really have much to promote.
Exactly. Old Man Silver, I missed the Dancing Bears on Caps. Yes, streams. Yes. Everyone liked the Let's Get Weird segments. Yes, I know. They do not exist anymore. Because if I go back to streaming, that's one of the first things that's going away.
Well, let's get weird.
Yeah. No
Why?
more of the random videos.
But why though?
I like to let memes die. I make a meme where I do something like that catches on, and then I just go, okay, I'm done. Everybody else is into it now. I don't care anymore. Like you guys still do SSB NFT and you guys will chant it. I don't. I'm done. I started it. Don't care anymore. Done. Only ones I keep doing are the ones that don't catch on. Like Whiff. Like I'll still do Whiff because that didn't really catch on. So to me, it's still funny. Thank God TCC isn't a meme. It's a way of life. TCC.
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 Thank you. Thank you, SSB.
You're welcome.
Oh man, like I'll go back and watch like Nagzz react to things that I've done, like the birthday songs that I've done, or that long time ago when I did the roast of Nagzz 21 back when you could use your channel points to roast him. Suitwo, it's the thought that counts.
Yep. I said it in everyone's heart.
There you go. Yeah. No, Calamus. No, Calamus. We are in no way associated with Tambo Club, although some of our members are in Tambo Club.
Frog Poppy says TCC. How about TCC? D's nuts. Kick you.
Yo, got him. He's CCB's nuts.
Who said
Oh
that?
boy.
Ban.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie, I had the timeout ready to go.
No man, these in my opinion, these nuts jokes, like even when they're really bad, I just always say got him. No matter what happens, got him. You can't fault somebody for doing a D's nuts joke. You can't. You just can't. It wouldn't be right. Dev asked SSB if they could have a free timeout. No, SSB's not going to give you a timeout. Kento, could you time out Dev, please?
Yeah, I got it. For how long?
SSB, you get to pick a time.
50.
50 seconds. And Dev, SSB's not giving it to you. It's Kento, okay?
No timeout from
Okay, 50 seconds. I was about to say 50 hours, but that works too.
50 seconds. We'll do 50 seconds.
That's it.
There we go. The reason was no timeout for SSB, loser.
Yeah, Richard Bus, yeah. I've seen that. And I've had it. We where I work, we got chocolate. We got all the chocolate bars in his catalog, in Mr. Beast's catalog of chocolates. And we got that one. And we had to explain the joke to our employer, who did not get the joke because he was too old to understand the joke. So yeah. Oh, my mother figured out why she's feeling so lackadaisical today.
Oh, what's that?
She got her flu shot on Friday. She forgot all about it.
Oh.
So, kicking her in the butt.
Meanwhile, I'm just a lazy arse. Which reminds me, I should do some stretches.
But just to reiterate, today is Streamathon Day 18. I believe it'll turn into Day 19 soon enough. 303 hours, 21 minutes on the clock. 19,611 subs. Nagzz is a sleepy boy today.
Little leapy boy.
He's a little sleepy boy.
He's a leapy boy today.
The next
Yeah, I like
day
how-
way super late.
Yeah, according to the stream, he went to sleep at 8:45.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, he got like 12 hours sleep one day to like reset himself and get himself more energized for the upcoming week. Then he spent the next 2 days going to sleep at 8 a.m. plus. So yeah, that didn't really work.
Wasn't this week supposed to be like EU week too?
I mean, technically,
EU Day
he was
is
awake.
EU Day is happening right now over in the other Discord, which Nagzz, of course, was not going to go to because of the subathon. But yeah, I believe that was the. Shoot, well, you're just having static rolling through that mic now.
That's mic clicking.
Oh, that's
or
normal.
not mic clicking, that's mouse clicking. Here, I'll do it just now. That's me clicking the mouse.
No. What
That's
I'm
what it
telling
is.
you, you is that you just had a period of static with nothing happening. It just happened.
That's cool. That's a mix of what I'm. That's what my mic's in. That's my internet. It's basically just a combination of everything making me sound like shit. So, I intentionally try not to say too much because of it. I'm just answering. This is why I was clicking quite a bit there, and I'll beat myself for now while I'm doing that.
I'm gonna get you a Shure microphone. I'm gonna get you one of those. We gotta get you
those
something.
Are pricey.
Yeah. But nothing's too good for my robot. I mean Suitwo.
Aw.
Man, it's off very quickly there. I'm not, but there we go. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a different type of mixer though, getting rid of the Go XLR and getting a different type of mixer. I want to try to find one that will do digital channels the same way that Go XLR will do, but work better. I used to have one for when I was recording the podcast, but somebody stole it from me. Oh no, they're long gone. They and the board are long gone. Yeah, Suitwo, don't forget to take into account the time cuts if you're doing calculations.
Yeah, I've done that. I mean, what I could do is I can just about share it in the mod anyway. But what I've done is I said he gets approximately the first section anyway, 3K worth of subs. So.
Oh, and also keep into account that if we get to Thanksgiving, it's getting cut in half again.
Again, so it's going to the 40 seconds. Is he going to drop it to 20 after that as well?
Yes, if it gets to Thanksgiving, if it looks like it's going to overlap Thanksgiving, we're cutting it in half again.
Okay. So how many days would that be about? Wait, all I'm doing right to make. I'm streaming for about 60 days, so I'm excluding stuff like Thanksgiving and all of that. I'm just saying how long do we need this streamathon to last? 60 days, and then just say add on 2 weeks for while he's at TwitchCon, add on maybe a week for Thanksgiving and any of that. Just ignore that. Get pure down. How many times is he going to be on stream? Right now, I'd say he needs approximately 11k subs worth over the bits, 100 TTS bits worth each day, and that extends the stream to about. It probably extends to about December at that point, but I wasn't aware that it's getting halved again. I'll put that in as well and incorporate that in. So
And
that's
then,
about 40 days.
And then, if for some miraculous reason it gets around to Christmas time and now we're looking to go into next year, and that's like very unlikely because we're halving it twice at that point, everything turns to 1 second.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the plan. If you guys keep it going because you're psychopaths, then we're gonna be like, all right, you want to be psychopaths? Here's your psychopaths. And then everything gets turned to 1 second. Everything. Hello. Acnologia, the Dragon of Death. No, we're not going to punish you. We're just making the game harder. That's all. This is a game that you guys wanted to play. we've obviously set the difficulty too easy for you. So we're going to increase the difficulty. And if that seems to be too easy for you, we're going to make it even more difficult. And if that seems to still be too easy for you, then we're going to put it on nightmare difficulty. This is the game
Long
you
story
wanted to
short
play.
is, timer needs to only go down about 5 hours each day. That's basically the summary of it. So the chat needs to find a way to add on 19 hours to the timer each day, which they've been doing, admittedly. It's only been going down by about 2 hours so far. When you half it, that's going to make things basically impossible. And then again, basically just need to add on as much time as they can right now, if they wanted to make it to December. That
Yeah, you should have say that out. You should say that out loud to the crowd. You should have said.
Oh, my bad. I totally admit. I totally forgot that by saying that, chat might do it.
Smart fridge. You did a copy pasta, a spam that made me think of something that I'd like to ask you, the crowd, who are the VTuber group and know these things. Because of my harassment of Haruka,
What in tarnation?
and calling her a
5
moose.
gifted subs,
Hey,
baby.
Woo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Because of my harassment of Haruka and calling her a moose, has that caught on in her community? Are people calling her a moose now?
She's always been called a moose.
Oh, okay.
I was
I
gonna
didn't
say
know
she's
that.
always been called a moose.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I didn't know that. So I just kind of accidentally did that. Is that what you guys are telling me?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you didn't mean to do that, then yeah, you just kind of accidentally
Yeah,
did that.
I did not mean to call her that. I mean, I did not know that that was something her community was already doing. I just started doing it.
Yeah, no, she's been called a moose since she debuted.
Oh, okay. Then you know what it might have been? It might have been that I like heard it in passing and my brain made a connection and didn't realize it. That's probably what happened.
What Silver said
What in
there,
tarnation?
the moose thing has always been
5
around,
gifted
but now,
subs, baby.
because of this community, she's known as the New York Moose. Don't know if that extends out to her community as well, if she collabs with other people in it, it's brought up.
Yeah.
But every time she's in here now, she's brought up as the New York Moose.
I see. And Wii U gifting another 5 tier 1 subs. Wii U, isn't it just cheaper to gift 10? I don't understand. Wait, no, is it? No, it
No.
isn't.
It's
No,
just
okay.
25%
Okay.
off whatever subs you give.
I think that only works for bits. Or you buy in one go, the cheaper it is. But I
Yeah,
think
okay.
for some-
All right, I see what you mean. Yeah, the more bits you buy, the cheaper they are. Okay, but not subs. Subs, it's price ratios. Okay. All right. Then do as you please, I guess.
My favorite bug Pokemon trainer was the one with all birds.
Like, okay, so getting back on an older topic, like you asked me my favorite content, I said me. So Kento, when we weren't on stream that one day and Prophet Lemon sent me that video that he made that was the ad for Ironside with me and Haruka,
Yeah.
how many times during that night did I just randomly go, and I'm going to watch my ad again? Like, how many times did I just do that?
Probably like once every half hour at least.
Yeah, once every half hour at least. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I also like review all the tier 2, tier 3 streams after they're done. And this is mostly so that I can see if there's there were technical issues or audio issues or things that people were saying in the VC that I didn't pick up at the time, to kind of get a handle on who's saying what and if people are being disruptive and I just wasn't paying attention or something like that. And I find myself when I'm watching the segments that I'm in or doing, I just stop and watch the whole thing all the way through. Otherwise, I'm like skipping ahead and like looking through things quickly. But when it's me talking, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this whole thing.
God, I can't stand the sound of my own voice on recording. Especially like when I'm talking this slow and clear.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something about it that is unnatural to me.
Yeah, I do like the sound of my own voice. You are absolutely right about that, Flacco. Let me tell you a funny story about Flacco. Flacco's gonna hate this story, but let me tell you a funny story about Flacco. Now, don't get me wrong. Okay, so a lot of you guys, Flacco's Gen 1. So a lot of you guys, especially the newer people, might not know who Flacco is. But Flacco's been around for a very, very, very long time. Longer than I have. And so earlier on, we used to do these, Nagzz used to do these hangouts through his Patreon Discord. And Flacco would always be there. And when I started going, me and Flacco were interacting a lot, right? But I'm the guy that likes the sound of my own voice. You guys all know this. I've admitted this to you several times, right? So one night we're at this thing and everyone's drinking. I don't drink, but everyone's drinking. Flacco is shit-faced, right? And me and Kazuna are talking, but Flacco is plastered. So me and Kazuna are talking, and Kazuna and I start trading insults, but it's all in good-natured fun. We're just like kind of laughing through these insults we're throwing at each other. Flacco, I guess in his drunken state, thought they were serious, comes over to me, and he starts saying some horrendous things to me. So he's like, "Oh my God, please don't share that story." He's so. I remember vividly the one thing he said to me is, "You are a black hole that sucks in all the fun and joy and leaves nothing behind."
Damn, Flacco, damn.
So,
I didn't know you had that in you.
he was so drunk. And Kazuna's like, "Flacco, please." Like Kazuna's like, Flacco, it's not that serious. I'm laughing my ass off. And he's just ripping it. I could tell like he's drunk angry, and he's just ripping into me. And then so the next, like, it was like a day later or something like that. It might have been a couple days later, but days later, there was this interaction where me and Flacco had a chance to interact again, and I said, "Hey Flacco, do you remember Friday?" He goes, "No, I was really plastered that night." And I said, "Hey Flacco, here's all the things you said to me." And I told him, and he goes, "No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that." I'm like, "Yes, you did." And Kazuna's like, "Yes, you did. You said those things." It's like, no, I wouldn't say that. I'm like, "Well, you did, bud. How do you feel about that?" He was just like, no, he couldn't believe it. Like, he could not believe that he said those things. I thought it was hysterical because I could tell that he was drunk and didn't understand the concept of what me and Kazuna were doing, and he was just so mad. And I'm just sitting there going, "Yo, come on, tell me how you really feel, Flacco." Oh man, it was so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
Flacco's like a very normally super nice person too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said, yeah. All Flacco remembers is when he said that thing to me, I went, "Oh, thank you." That's all I said to him, which pissed him off even more. And he just kept going. He was saying so much, and I was laughing so hard that I can't remember half the stuff he was saying. But it was all mean. None of it was nice whatsoever. Oh man, it's so funny. You're lucky it was me, Flacco. If you did that with somebody else, they might have taken some offense to it. I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Oh boy, good times. Good times. Good times. Oh boy. I had a lot of funny moments in joining. I would have made people cry and be like, I didn't know Flacco had it in him to be mean. Yeah. Well, somebody had told me. I don't know if it was Kazuna. I have a feeling it wasn't. I have a feeling it was somebody else. I can't remember who, but they had told me, yeah, when Flacco gets really, really drunk, he can say some hurtful stuff. So you shouldn't take offense to it. And I said, oh, I didn't take any offense to it. I used to drink all the time and used to be a party animal, and I've run into those people so many times that it doesn't affect me. I just laugh at the awkwardness of the whole thing, and that tends to piss them off more too. But, it's all good fun. It was still a good time to me. But okay, so here's a funny story about my first week in the Patreon, or my first or second week in the Patreon. So when I joined the Patreon, I joined at the highest level of commitment to the Patreon, and which is called a Godfather. That's the role you get. You get a Godfather role. And like me, Flacco, and a handful of other people were in that role. And so Flacco, I don't even know, because I know you were there. I remember you were there, but I don't know if you remember this. So it was this night. It was the second or third week I'd been in the Patreon, and there was a open hangout, and that was at the time that Nagzz was going to the open hangouts, and I only knew two people going into these hangouts. One was this person named Ran, aka Lady Jane Grey, who I'm still very good friends with, and then there was this other person who we will just call Girl for now, okay? Because I don't want to say their name and summon them into existence again, because they're terrible people. But anyway, we're going to call this person Girl, okay?
Barry.
All right. No, it was a girl. It wasn't a woman. Okay, so it's not Barry. Okay, but we're just going to call this person Girl, okay? So, Girl is kind of a bastard, and is kind of stuck up. But they were in the Patreon too. But they were at a lesser rank. So it was an open hangout, and so many people had shown up to this open hangout that the VRC room we were in was over capacity. I think that 50 or 60 people had shown up. So when Nagzz finally showed up, we realized it's okay, there's too many people in this room. The lag is insane. So Egg, who was running things at the time, said, okay, we need to figure out how we're going to split the room. We're going to do two separate rooms. One room is going to be for a certain group of people. The other group is going to go with Nagzz to this the other room. So Egg's trying to figure out how to split people. And so Egg says, okay, anybody who just joined this week, this is your first week or something like that, come over to here. And so a bunch of brand new people walked over to Egg. And then he said, okay. And I'm standing there with Girl and Jane, and Girl says out loud, he's not gonna hang out with any of us, because it's just gonna be him and the Godfathers and all these other people that pay way too much money to hang out with him. And this is she's complaining about the whole thing, right? And she's bad mouthing the Godfathers and all the people that are higher tiered subscriptions. And I'm standing there not saying a fucking thing. Because I'm subbed at one of those tiers, right? And Jane, who knows this, is standing next to me, just looking at Girl, going, And so then Egg says, okay, all the Godfathers come over here. And so Flacco and a bunch of people, and I go, all right, guys, I'll see you later. And I start walking over. and I hear her behind me, and she goes, "Where is he going?" And Jane goes, "Oh yeah, he's the Godfather." And she's like, "Oh." And girl goes, "Oh." like oh, I just insulted you and everybody else.
Degu.
So I go walk over, and then that's like the end of the funny parts of that story, because we just went and hanged out with Nagzz after that. But then the next day, Jane sends me a DM and just goes, "Oh, you did not know how embarrassed girl was." She insulted you right to your face. And I was like, "Oh, I don't give a shit. You know me. I don't give a shit. Go ahead, insult me. Watch what happens." Yeah, essentially, Colonel, that's essentially what she did. Oh, yeah. It was funny. Oh, yeah. She was really quiet after that, Flacco. Really quiet. She shut right the fuck up. Oh, and I could have outed her in a heartbeat that night too. I could have gone into that room and went around to all the other Godfathers, because I had just started getting friendly with all you guys, like Flacco and like Kazuna and like everybody else, and I could have just been like, you know, this person that I know that you guys all know of, you know what she was saying? I didn't do that. Like, you know what? Let her be bitter. She could be bitter over there. I'm going to be over here having a good time. Yeah, they had a list of, I know that Egg had a list of people that were questionable. One night when I was talking with, it was bullshit. It was me, Egg, and PJs. It was just the three of us, like, standing in a corner during the hangout, and we were bullshitting for a while. And I had said to Egg, I was like, "You have a list of people that, like, piss you off, right?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "Who's on the list?" And he goes, "I can't tell you who's on the list." I was like, "Come on, man. Give me the deets. I want to know who's on the list." And he goes, "Well, you're on the list now." And I said, "Great. Now that I'm on the list, tell me who I'm sharing a room with. Who is it?" You know what the funny thing is I always say, like, I don't know who Zentreya is, but Zentreya was always at those, like, hangouts that I would go to, and, like, I would always instigate between Zentreya and Nagzz. I would just stand there and, like, instigate them towards each other. Yeah, Flacco. I bet you're on the list, Flacco. I bet you're on the list. I bet money you're on the list. Well, I told Egg, I said, well, at the time, I told Egg, so it's like, Egg, if I ever do something to get onto the list, let me know. You can tell me. You can confront me. I don't mind confrontation. You want to tell me, you go ahead. I bet you were on the list, Flacco. Flacco's one of those guys. Yeah, we're list buddies. Yay! Yeah, well, that was before Zen used a speech thing. Yeah, Debo. Yeah, that was back then. She was mute the whole time. And Rad was too. So, but I would hang out with them, talk to them.
Well, the days of the meets are no longer there. Kinda.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, everybody kind of moved on and went on to, like, carve their own niche and make success for themselves. Rad has a ton of success in the Minecraft speedrunning community. Zentreya v Shoujo, come on, that's crazy success right there.
Huh?
Yeah, who? There's a pic somewhere of Flacco. I don't know where it is. I might even still have a copy of it. I'll have to look for it. But it's me and a little robot avatar I was using at the time, and it's me trying to explain to Nagzz the female anatomy, and it's Zentreya standing there. Zentreya was had like a leg up on something or something like that, and it's me like using Zentreya as an example. I'm like, look, Nagzz, this is what, like I'm yelling at him about the female anatomy. I have it. I know. I must have a copy of it somewhere. Let me look through my bullshit. Pictures. Looking through pictures. These are all pictures I took on my end. So no, it's not there. I may have gotten rid of it. I don't hold on to things for sentimental purposes, so it's probably gone. But I imagine that it's in, because it got posted, Flacco, it got posted in that channel, in that Discord. So we just have to figure out around what time frame it happened and then look for that time frame. I can't tell you when it happened because I'm really bad with time, but all right, well, send it to me. If you have a picture that'll make me cringe, send it to me. Well, good, Kind. You should come around more often. And Thunder Cookie ruined it. Thunder Cookie, don't. You're call people buddy and they run away. Don't do that. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I made a mistake today. Oh, Flacco sent me the picture. Let's see. During the view. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. That's funny. That's an old picture. It's a picture where they had this event where the winner got to kiss Nagzz in VR chat, and it was and PJ's won it. Of all
Let's
people,
go, PJ's!
PJ's won it. And it's a picture of the moment.
Nice, PJ.
Yeah,
Gang.
it's a horrible prize, says Death. That's funny. Oh man, that was right before my time. All that stuff was happening right before my time. Oh boy. Yeah, I still remember my first interaction with Nagzz. Nagzz always forgets what it is because it wasn't me as you guys know me. Loud, boisterous, talking a lot of bullshit. We did this thing a long time ago. It was called Project Georgia. Where...
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Where Jane Grey and a group of people got in contact with Philly K, who is the guy that sings Savannah, and arranged for him to have him perform it live in VR chat. And so it was like this whole thing where Nagzz and all the other VR chat group from that time, where it was like Till and Matt Six and Zentreya and like all those folks, we came into this world and got to see this performance in VR chat. And so when Jane was organizing everything, since I'm good at like organizing events and like organizing, getting things to happen on time and stuff like that, they asked me to help. And so I helped them organize the whole thing and arrange things and get things where they needed to be. And then when it came time for the event, they said, go ahead and ask Zomi. So they made me basically the doorman. I had my friend Mike at the time build me this avatar that just had like a clipboard with all the names of the people that are supposed to be there. And so on it, it says Joey Bagels. It has everybody's name on it, right? So our first interaction that we ever had with each other is he walks up to me as the doorman, and I said, "Are you on the list?" And he goes, "Yeah, it should be under Joey Bagels." And I said, "Joseph Bagels. I don't see a Joseph Bagels on here." He goes, No, it's just Joey Bagels." I said, "Oh, Joey Bagels, Joey. Nope, don't see that on here either." And he goes, "Okay, how about Nagzz 21?" And I was like, "Nagzz 21. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, you're free to go in." And then he went in. That was our first interaction ever. And he doesn't really remember it that well because it wasn't the Cat and Black Rick he came to know. And so Maze is gonna send me DMs. So Maze is in my DMs, everybody. Jealous.
Damn it, no Maze.
I'm super jealous, not gonna lie.
Yep. I don't, Zomi, but Jane does. And Preston probably does too. Preston. But I don't. To answer your question, Zomi.
Next!
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local chief air traffic controller, VIP and COO Masamune _Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals. Alright. I'll come clean. I never actually went to Japan. I just watched those videos where people walk around with GoPros. Saves money, and I won't have to endure 16-hour flight back in economy because why the fuck is premium economy $4,000 when coming over it was $200? I mean, allegedly. Since I never went.
Next!
Today's word of the day is Doro, which means dirt. Nagzz has been cleaning up the mean streets in Yakuza, but now it's time to get down and dirty in Terraria, expert mode. Gar, the music is so nostalgic. Get comfy and let's all enjoy Nag Comfy.
Next!
On September 30, 1947, the New York Yankees beat the Brooklyn Dodgers 5-3 in Game 1 of the World Series, the first fall classic game broadcast on television. It is the second Subway Series between Yankees and Dodgers and first World Series to involve a black player. Jackie Robinson of the Dodgers broke Major League Baseball's color barrier 6 months earlier. Only one question remains. Nagzz, I know you were there. Was the popcorn better back then?
And also, Zomi, I know that Ran really hasn't... Jane Gray really is kind of like out of the community nowadays. Like, isn't in any of those servers. Hard to get to. So if you need me to tell them that you're looking for stuff, I can pass on that message. Because they're still in the Syndicate server. And we talk on a semi-regular basis. So, Zomi, if you want me to reach out to them regarding that, if Preston doesn't work out, I can reach out to them regarding that. So I made a mistake today, as I said earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I really had a hankering for coffee, and I know I should not... I should not partake, but I had a real hankering for it, and I had 2 big fucking cups of iced coffee from Dunkin'. and now I'm gonna go sit in the bathroom for a while. So I'll be back later.
See you soon, BlackRock. You have an enjoyable experience in the restroom.
I suppose. TCC, I'll see you later.
I mean, to be fair, why do they call it the
have fun
restroom
in the
while you're
washroom.
fighting for your life?
Exactly. TCC.
TCC.
CC.
TCC.
TCC, baby.
Hey, boo boo, TCC.
Hey, boo boo. I'm very tired.
Did you just wake up, Lith?
I fell asleep around. Shit, what time was it? I think it was around 1:30 or 2 this morning. And I think I woke up like 45 minutes later. And started working.
Whole 45 minutes of sleep. Let's go.
No. And then I just immediately jumped right back into working on some stuff and getting a bunch of shit like loaded.
What? Oh my god.
I got to play some Castlevania Symphony of the Night earlier though, so I'm happy.
Was it crowd control version?
No, I'm not doing a crowd control. The trick is I'm gonna wait until after the subathon when nobody has any money, and then I'll do it.
Okay.
I was actually joking about it. With somebody, and I was like, what I should do, wait until after the streamathon and be like, okay, everybody's broke now, so I'm gonna do a crowd control, and if I can beat 3 games, I get to flex on chat forever, and you guys can't say shit. But if I can't beat 3 things, I have to do like a maid cosplay. And then somebody was like, I can sell my car. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Dude, last night, I was so fucking just completely gone from my sleeping pills. I have something written here. I remember talking to Zomi and PJ. I don't fully remember the context, but I've got something written on my notepad right here. I want to do it, but at the same time, I'm very confused and I'm lacking some of the context that led to this.
I guess we're waiting on Nagzz for the Pokemans chat.
Haha, chat, you don't get to play your Pokemans because you suck.
The chat bricked the Pokemans again.
Yep.
Chat.
Your puppy did good with her shit today? Hell yeah.
TCC.
TCC.
Oh my god. TCC.
That scared the shit out of me because it was all echoey.
I thought I was just somebody randomly shouting instead of the soundboard.
Wish I could sleep all day.
Fucking
What is
same. I wish
sleep?
I could sleep in fucking general. Jesus, my life is a shit show.
All right. So what was your mass suit, Will?
Summary of it is, if we want to make it last about 60 days, we would need to do approximately, well, hours worth of subs and bits per day. And right now, we do maybe about 12 hours, mixed between 12 and 20. It varies. After the drop, we need to do approximately, over a month, about 11,000 worth of subs. So that's maybe like 6.6k T1s, 1,000 T2s, 300 T3s, and then 100 TTS messages. 400 bits. 400 bits 100 times per day to get it to approximately 19. Then Cap said something else. It's going to get halved after. So it's not only going to drop from, say, from 80 to 40, it's then going to drop from 40 to 20 after a bit, which is going to make it even harder. To give an example, to give a rough estimate, we would need to do about 1,000 subs on average each month to get it up to December. That's my estimation right now.
So
I mean, right now
what
we're
you're
at
saying is there's a chance.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a chance. I mean, look at us right now. We're at 9. There's definitely a chance. The summary is we basically need to keep this up for 2 months.
Or we go effing crazy the last day of September thing discount,
That's today.
and which is today, and then go absolutely nuts before the subathon to raise this SOB up as much as we can.
Yep, and here's the other
Get our,
thing.
best bang for a buck.
Exactly. Another EDM dance party to put it up to 400.
Who the hell just said Tech Guy's voice? Fucking Gizmo. Mods.
Ben, everyone, gotcha. Fly. Ben, everyone.
That includes everything, Kin. So,
I got you.
see where it says 19.6k right now? The number I'm putting in is basically just changes that to 1100.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, like just accepting the fact that all the gifted subs, they're not going to be here. They're not going to resub. Potentially.
The other thing as well, the maths I did, it basically just says it does on average this amount per day. When the timer gets short or low, chat's just going to go ham. They're going to automatically put it back up to 100. They're going to do that a few times. They're going to try and make this last as long as possible, so as soon as that timer just goes down, it's definitely going to go back up. But I believe.
What
we can
happened
get
last
to
night though?
December.
Because weren't we like 290 something last night?
Certain
Someone
What?
gifted like 200 T3 subs?
Yeah.
MCP.
Jesus.
And that shot it up by 80,000 seconds, which is
Freaking insane.
Fucking legend.
an
The
idea
one
of how
thing
much
that,
that is. That's
The one thing.
Oh
that
wow,
I think
10
about
gifted subs.
is
That's a lot.
was-
I am no possessed and need help. Can you feel it?
13. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Oh,
Yo, he just said somebody named Champagne and Whiskey. I don't care for champagne, but fuck yeah, whiskey.
yo, can I try that? I think I made my 10 gifted not scuff.
go.
Can I try it?
I'll tell you.
All right, here we go. 10 gifted subs.
Microphone.
Microphone.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it!
Forgive me, Father, for my sins.
Like I won't even, you know.
It's still a little scuffed, but not bad.
A little bit scuffed.
It's
Fuck.
just
Nagzz
clipping
is
and
awake.
stuff like that. There's only so much you can do with the clipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned off the noise suppression.
Yeah, so here's something that I was thinking of.
20
If
gifted
this man
subs.
pays like
Sacks.
quarterly into his
Sacks.
taxes.
Sacks.
This quarter is going to be a fucking pain in the ass to do. Because
So 20 gifted subs
estimated
by
payments on
Froggies.
this. Yo, froggies.
Thank you so much, Froggies, for gifting 20 subs to the cat.
Next one to hand. Send that again.
I'm looking at all my other shit. It's automatically determine input sensitivity. I could turn that off. How do I sound now? Bob, am I loud or crazy or no?
No, you sound
You
good.
sound normal to me.
All right.
Yeah, you
so
have the
let's
normal
try,
tech guy whine.
Can I try the 20?
Do it.
20 gifted subs.
I'm doing my part to help.
Fire tits!
Hey, that actually worked really well.
Road to
That was a
400
lot
neck
better.
cancer
I think it
pro
cut off a
to
few
400
times, but
neck
basically
cancer
not
pro
all.
to
It
400
was
neck
good
cancer
basically the whole
pro
way
to
through.
400 neck cancer
nice.
pro to 400.
Yeah, dude, I was like
That was
11:45 last night. I'm like falling
cancer
asleep.
pro
And
to
I'm like, you know what? I
400
gotta
neck
do this.
cancer pro
So I
to
just stayed up till
400
I
neck
fucking,
cancer pro
thank
to
you, Sue, for
400
all
neck
the
cancer pro
clips.
to 400
You get
neck
the other ones
cancer
the same
pro
day.
to 400
Yeah, I
neck
got the blast
cancer
off.
pro
Couldn't
to
find it.
400 neck cancer
Yeah, I got the blast
pro
off.
to
I got the
400
5,
neck
10,
cancer.
20. I don't have 50 or 100, but I got the tier T1,
I can't even
T2,
remember what
T3.
50 is. No, the 100 is the DMCA one, Monka S, man. But I have no idea what the 51 is. Can't remember.
I missed the free poll.
Yeah,
Free
he
poll.
used to. He had a few like that.
I always love the spam their name in chat, and everybody would just spam their name, like the words.
Their name yet. I miss those so much.
Yeah. Like in the good old days.
Emma was in a few of those sub videos.
Mods, what is the big 3D wheel reward?
Diet water, let's go.
Yep, diet water was a good one.
So 3D wheel reward is there. I think there's 7 options there. You can select 4, 5, 6, 7, and the wheel spin will. So I think the rewards are. There's merch. There's a sound redeem you can add yourself. That can be any sound that exists. It can be anyone you want, as long as it's in TOS and all that stuff. There is a BTT/7TV emote you can add of your choice. It can be a random one that already exists. It can be one which you want that's new. There's a sub bomb you can do. That can be to anyone of your choice. It can be to Nagzz himself to extend the time. To any streamer you want. There participation in the T2, T3 stream. So you get to participate. Thumbs up, it can be of anyone you want. For example, over this last one, and they both participated in Gartic. I've forgotten the other two now. What are the other ones? I said Mug, I can't remember what the other ones are now. Hold on. I think I've got this in my notes again. Give the clicking.
Clicking.
Bug,
Here,
March,
clicking.
BTDB, T2, T3.
Listen to you
Sound
clicking.
alert. bomb mug react videos. That was one. So you get a couple of free react redeems. Any video that would be in the VTuber streams. And I can't remember the last one because it's very rare. Sound alert, mug, merch, TV emote, react videos, tier 2, tier 3. Is that it? Is that the 7?
I can't count, so I don't know.
Oh, neither can I.
Yeah, Liz can only count to 4. Liz can only count to 4.
Only count to 4.
5, 6.
So, Liv, how many
50
hours
sub
are you
TV.
working today?
Right now, I'm just trying to get something uploaded and fixed. And then if it doesn't fix by the re-upload, I'm probably looking at like maybe 6 or 7 hours worth of work on it.
Only 6 or 7 hours of work today.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry though, I get paid for absolutely zero of it, so it's all just suffering.
Guess what I'm eating right now, Lith?
Pepperoni?
Dicks.
Pizza dicks. What the fuck?
Pizza dicks.
No.
It's the new
Costco
pizza
Sweet
dicks.
tarts.
Pizza dicks? Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Dude, I killed the
Also
whole bag
funky.
already. Dude, I'm
Those.
bad.
Did you get your fun dip yet?
No, I didn't reorder it yet. I'm gonna wait. Well, I'll make sure that refund goes through first.
Understandable.
I can't believe they lost the fun dip.
Yo, right?
So what exactly had happened?
What had happened was they were supposed to be in the same package, like a shipping bag from Amazon. I go to my front door and the bag's ripped open, and all that's in there is just the box of sweet tarts. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, seriously, like a mini panic. Like, yo, I want that fucking fun dip. And looked at the Amazon app and saw that both packages were in the same package, allegedly, because both items had the same photo in it, like dropped off at my front porch. And then, yeah, they're not here. They gone. They either fell out somewhere out of the bag because it was ripped, or the driver got hungry.
Honestly, the flavors of fun dip always crack me up. It sounds like something that, like, if you were caught doing, you would have to make a YouTube apology video for, because they've got like cherry yum diddly dip. It's just that name is too good. Yes, my YouTube fan base, I did do the cherry yum diddly dip. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. It will never happen again. Here's an Amazon gift card. I think that's all like the typical things they do.
You need to have your animal nearby for
My animal, and wearing a nice like plaid shirt.
yeah. Make sure that it's neatly ironed as well.
Yep.
Honestly, I think they'd get a better like feedback if like everything was a mess. If like their house was a mess, if their hair was a mess, if like they're wearing like 14-day-old shirts and be like, sorry guys, things just are hectic right now. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I like that you corrected and said 14-day-old shirts, because you said there's like 14-year-olds in the background. Like, no.
Yeah, right?
No.
I was gonna say 14-year-old shirt, but I'm like, well, like no one really has a shirt for 14
Well, that's the
years.
reason the apology video had to go in the first place.
Hi, my name's Chris Hansen. Could you please have a seat?
I know who you are, Chris Hansen.
It's probably the good thing that I'm not like famous at all, because I would get canceled quick with half the dumb shit I say. And my apology video wouldn't even be an apology. I'd be like, it sounds to me that y'all are just hating because you wish it were me. Sucks to suck, gamers.
TCC.
I don't think I'm.
TCC.
Yeah, I don't think I'm capable
Oh,
of being canceled.
Captain survived the bathroom. Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
TCC. TCC.
Captain, I had an idea for later, but I
Hmm.
don't think I'm gonna go through with it.
Okay.
I'm just going to send it to you in DM in a second here.
Okie dokie.
So, chat, do we want to use Nightshade, Shadow Punch, Hypnosis, or Lick? Really think about it. I know we've been here for a little while, but, you know, maybe put a bit more thought into what move we want to use next.
I'd say go for it, Lith.
I just may then.
That's what I would say.
Debo figured out what I was saying earlier. Thank you, Debo.
It was such a good episode of the Boondocks.
Never seen it.
Now, Chris Hansen, I tell you what. I let you, and I want you. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. So what's it gonna be? Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember what that character's name was. Booty Warrior?
Something like that.
So, Lith, I got one
Lord.
question for you. Oh, Tick, I go first.
I was gonna say Lord sharing his launch codes and DMs.
Sounds about right.
So, Lith, I have one question for you this morning. How are you?
And
Do you feel sorry?
I do.
You could not eat. You could not sleep tonight.
I didn't eat and I could not sleep last night.
The song is too real for Lith.
It is. The only thing that's not real is somebody saying I miss you to me. They're like, hey, good riddance, good riddance.
I hate you. I hate you. Hold me to the moon. Let me bald among the stars.
I have an odd question only because it's me asking the question.
Yeah.
Has Cinnamon been in chat today?
No.
Okay.
I'll make sure. Cinnamon Clown 54. He was in chat 5:10. So during Mahjong this morning.
He might be unconscious right now. Okay.
Wait, you could see when someone was here last?
If you're a moderator, you can see the last time they talked in chat.
Oh.
So the last time Cinnamon talked in chat would have been 5:10. But when Cinnamon's here, Cinnamon normally talks in chat.
Yeah, I don't think I spoke at all in chat today. Well, no, I might have said a few things.
Did you say whiff?
No, I did not say whiff.
I think you said TCC at one point.
Yeah, I did post the
Yeah.
TCC emote. I think I did that, yeah. Oh, by the way, Les, did you like the revamp of the logo that I just did?
Yeah.
Because I realized it's like, oh, it's all black so that it doesn't look good on dark background, so I put that there. Yep, that's the logo. That's our official
Up,
logo.
and there is Nagzz.
Yep, there's Nagzz. And I think you're right, Les. When the subathon is over, we're gonna rename this. We're gonna rename this server as TCC.
That's the way to do it.
Kick
We'll
out
kick
all the
out your
streamers.
arch nemesis. We'll only keep a couple of us in here.
No, we'll kick out all the streamers that are currently in here.
Yeah.
We'll just have the mods.
Well, technically, he is part of TCC, so he might be able to stay.
Who is he?
The guy that's sleeping right now on camera.
Oh no, he's definitely staying. He likes this server and it's set up at the group that's in it for things that may be functional in the future. And I figured since this is the first time we've actually named the group that is the majority of people in here, we might as well just change the name of the server to that.
People are going to be so confused. The people who were added in to be like, yeah, in case you want to pop in, who never pop, they're just going to be like, wait, what the fuck is this server?
Oh boy.
I think it would definitely be fun if more of the people, co-hosts that join the server popped in every now and then. But I understand they're also really busy. And for those of you who know what we're talking about, it's other streamers that are currently in this Discord.
Oh shit!
I don't want to call anyone out or anything like that.
But I will.
Dude, you could say my name. I'm right here.
Yeah, we have Tech Guy, we have SSB, we have Moose, Green Moose.
The ones that everyone knows of, and it wouldn't be a surprise to say, is Ko, Chibi, Haruka. Those are the three.
Yeah.
Everyone else we can kind of keep our mouth shut about, but yeah. Ko, Chibi, Haruka.
Oh, and Chad Mom.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell would Miss Blackrock be? There is no Miss Blackrock.
Yeah. There's no Miss Blackrock, and no one would miss Blackrock.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to hear your head hurt, Scourge. I don't think you're in stream, and I don't think you're in the Discord chat right now, but sorry to hear it.
I don't look good in a dress.
Maybe you haven't found the right dress?
Wagagator's here to punch all the children.
Oh no. Liz is playing Animal Party again. You just said Swagagator is here to punch all the children. That's how you know.
Are we playing Party Animals with? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah, I hopped into a quick match, just a shit post.
Oh, 1 second, I'm booting up Party Animals.
I would join you, but I have I'm still deciding what I want to do with the rest of my day. And if I start Party Animals, I won't stop.
That will be the rest of your day.
My favorite part of Party Animals is when Kento and I accidentally punch each other.
I'm pretty sure there was a round where I didn't get knocked out by anyone else other than you, BlackRock. And we won that round.
Yes, we did. Because you guys don't understand, Iki. Iki, you should understand, but sometimes, like, if we're both going after the same person, we just accidentally hit each other instead of hitting the person we're trying to hit. Oh man.
Yeah, I play with Iki. I run after the same person. I knock him out. I'm sorry, Iki. And then the person I was trying to knock out picks him up like, no.
Yeah, I've been practicing my my grip and headbutt maneuver.
I
You run up
can't
behind.
really get headbutt to work.
Well, you run up behind someone and you grab them from the back, and then you just start headbutting over and over and over and over again until eventually, usually the first, anywhere from the first to third time work.
I just tried getting my teammate up, and instead I pushed him further into the water.
Wow, what an asshole you are.
What a dick.
Not quite a chode, but getting close.
But we are technically on Streamathon day 19.
Yeah.
The text hasn't changed yet because Nagzz is still sleepy,
Nagzz
which is
still a
fine.
leafy boy.
He needs his beauty rest. 303 hours, 14 minutes on the clock, 19,650 subs.
BlackRock, I don't think we have enough time on the clock if Nagzz needs his beauty rest.
But I'm pumped.
I bet you're adopted, you shit eater.
What?
Careful, Lith.
That was out of nowhere.
You're on stream, Lith.
You're still on stream.
Sorry, this person was talking mad shit in text. Had to make sure to let him know that. How do you use the boomerang now? Because I just like yeeted that thing at Mach speed.
The longer you hold it down and the higher your oh, what's the word? Stamina, the further it goes.
Oh, okay. Because before it used to do like this weird spin.
That knocked you
out. It doesn't
out.
do that anymore.
Laura, are you talking about the 200 that came in with through MCP? Is that what you're talking about, Laura?
Oh, BlackRock, I did unlock a new skin for the cow. So I have the regular cow, Moo Valentine, which is the black and white spotted one, and the cowboy.
Nice.
Very slowly getting all variants of cow.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if like there's a big feeding thing going on because we just had both people on my team get taken out and then half the other teams just turned and jumped into the water.
Oh.
seems kind of weird.
It does seem kind of suspect. You know what else seems really weird? On the start screen, that cat is just spamming the RB button for no reason.
What?
I'm waiting for you to invite me to a game.
Oh shoot! I completely forgot that you booted. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. My brain is garbage.
And on the start screen, if you just watch what buttons the cat pushes, he's just spamming that RB button for no reason.
Yeah, for me. He's hitting both the shoulders.
Yeah, he's kind of hitting the LB, but like he's spamming that RB.
That is true.
Are you gonna invite me, or are you just gonna stay idle?
I don't know how.
Are you gonna go into a
So
lobby
you-
so I can at least join you?
Yeah, you start in quick match, right? Like where you start and then you invite people before you click go for quick match, and then you party up with them basically as you go into quick match.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very simple. It's just they made it a little convoluted.
Is party animals very similar to gang beasts?
Yes, I'd like to say that the mechanics of party animals is a lot more fluid and a lot more intuitive than Gang Beast. It also plays cleaner than Gang Beast. It's much more aesthetically pleasing, and it's just it gives you the whim of silliness, so you're not taking it as seriously. Basically, I find it to be much more fun and wholesome than Gang Beast is.
Let's stop shitposting and actually just invite me.
Unless you're somebody like Lith who has to shitpost in everything he does.
Oh, I. At this point, it's not even shit posting. It's just full on diarrhea.
Well, my favorite is Liz is like N-word, then it was just a 6 asterisks, and he's like, that was nipple, that was nipple, that was nipple.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was blocked nipple.
Wow, Lith. Can't believe you're that type of toxic. Guys, we're gonna have to have a discussion about Lith and his future in the TCC. If this is the type of shit posting he's doing.
Okay, Liv, I'm gonna need you to stop sending me wieners, lol, penises, and invite me to the
Yeah,
game.
it's not penises. It's pen 15 E5. Okay, get it right.
Well, how about you INVITE me to the fucking game?
Oh my god.
Finally.
Well, SSB, you did see Kento's post, or was it Lord? I forget who posted it.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send Kelly a
Oh.
message real quick. How do I send them a message? Oh, I can't.
Kento, did you post my offer in that mod chat, or was that Lord?
That was me. I did post it in the
Was
mod
it
chat.
the animal party animal offering?
Yes. Did you want to take me up on that offer?
I'm definitely interested. It sounds really fun. I never played like those type of games before.
The game is fantastic. You can punch children.
Well, come meet
Wait,
them.
hold up.
PCC.
Now I'm interested.
All right, let's see here. Add to cart. Purchase as a gift for my dear friend.
You gonna be the Swaggigator squid?
SSB.
No, they got it. Quick, get him! Oh no, he's running. He's got that. Oh!
Like, oh shit.
Okay, so this is the gift message that is being sent to SSB when I send you this gift, SSB.
Hello?
It says SSB, TCC, XOXO,
Yeah.
CAP.
XOXOCAP.
Okay.
There you go.
Turn my open mic back
Thank
on
you,
and just
Captain.
occasionally moan
Mhm.
into the microphone.
SSB, PCC, XOXO, CAP.
There you go.
Time to install. Thank
I
you
got
so
knocked
much,
out, but I
Captain.
did throw it.
You're welcome. So that is for you to play with as
Let's
you
go.
please. I had this feeling that it would be the new meta, but I kind of got overshadowed by a lot of other things that came out in the same time frame. Cyberpunk's new DLC came out at the same time, so that's really like popular right now. Everyone's still kind of in what's that D&D-esque game that's out
Baldur's
right
Gate.
now?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, everyone's still kind of into that too, so it's kind of putting everybody out there. Terraria's having this kind of resurgence in popularity, so there's a lot of people playing that again. So, but I imagine when people discover it,
This random person after scoring just goes TCC.
yeah, Resident Evil 4 too. That's correct. Crazy man.
PCC.
TCC.
PCC.
PCC.
DC.
Nagzz. Okay, so just to answer your question, Omega Unicorn, right now, if Nagzz wanted to, absolutely. But with Party Animals, it wasn't in his schedule for the subathon, so it's not really going to happen because it's not involved in his plans that he made. And his plans were for a significantly shorter period of time. So, like, it's kind of I don't think that's going to happen. But if he wanted to get into it, if he hears us talking about it all the time, he's like, I want to check out this game. Then we'll definitely like party up with him and play on stream. That way, he doesn't have to deal with the cancer of the regular community
Cancer of people like Liv.
Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking dog. TCC.
I really hope that doesn't become an in-game meta for that. I really hope that doesn't start catching on amongst the player base.
PCC.
Because then they're going to start making up shit, like what it means, and oh my god. Like, that's not what it means. You don't know what it means.
Okay, we need to step up our game, Lit, for getting slammed, like whatever football team you like that goes down.
The Lions.
Yeah, there you go, the Lions.
If Chibi comes in and does that, I'm going to be so mad. So mad. Because I can tell you right now, here. Let me go back in my DMs with Nagzz. Let me go back. Here it is. Okay, so on August 26th, I had sent Nagzz a message saying, "Can I arrange something with you?" And he says, "Sure, what's up?" And I told him about Party Animals and how it's being released soon. And I told him what date it was coming out and a little history on the game. And I was like, I want to observe you play test it.
That's what you do.
like if you can do like a collab with some other people and like play test it so I can observe it and see if it would work for tier 2, tier 3 and all that stuff. And he's like, well, you can't give me 100%, but we'll try because you know, basically it'll be during the subathon when it gets released and all that stuff, right? So if she comes in and it's like, oh, I have this idea, let's play this. He's so pissed.
The dog said, "I'm now
If anyone did, it would
TCC."
be Haruka. I think Haruka would be the one who would be most likely to do that. She's the one who normally drags him into something right away. TB's been doing that a bit more. I think they plan on playing Indie and GTA at some point in the future, but I reckon if anyone, it would be Haruka who did that.
That's something Haruka would do, just to like be a nemesis of BlackRock.
Yeah, if Haruka did it, I would not be surprised. Because it's just simply to fuck with me.
I could easily just like put a
Meta
message
the game.
in the chat
Party
and
animals.
just like, hey Haruka, could you ask Nagzz to play Party Animals? And she'll probably like take it up. Especially if I say, oh, just to, you know, just to make a thing against your arch rival captain, and she'll definitely do it.
Well, no, Haruka wants to 1v1 me in Party Animals. That's what Haruka wants to do. Haruka's already challenged me.
Liv, who's ready to punch children? That's what he said in chat and game. God damn it, Liv.
There is a moose skin, yes, Meta. TCC.
TCC.
Yeah, Meta in chat. It's like some Party Animals rando. TCC, BlackRock, do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
TCC, baby.
TCC, baby.
Live Gurgin, boys. We're live Gurgin in game.
That was kids. Apparently they bleep out kids.
Wow.
Oh, I got knocked out. No. I'm dead. Where is my cow friend? There he is. Let's put a banana peel right there.
Is there a bunny in that game?
Yep.
Yes, there is.
There's the lunar bunny.
I just beat one 4 times with a baseball bat to the back of their head.
There you go.
Don't stare at me.
It's actually a bunny, though. It's not a bunny girl. It is a bunny.
Oh, I assumed.
I just want to make sure.
Party animals.
Oh, the bunny just slapped Liv.
So I'm going to change a rule for the TCC. You don't have to be the cow when we're doing TCC team players. You can use your mains. Because I know Lith loves his swag.
Swaggator.
Swaggator.
Oh, toxic gas. Game of Girl farts coming in from the right. Game of Girl farts coming from the right.
And I do so love my army dog.
I just had this bird punch his teammate out.
Yeah, I'm about to come in with some mutually assured destruction. Watch out, Liv.
Oh, say less, say less.
It's coming in.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you went on top of the. Oh, you died.
Damn it, they killed me.
Zameza, there is technically a fox in the game. It is an alternate skin for the wolf. So yes, there is a fox in the game.
How many bunny alternate skins are there?
Well, the bunny is a primary, so there's many alternate skins for the bunny.
Damn it. Oh, I just what?
Yeah.
That's the first hit I took this game, and it murdered me straight up.
Yeah, some of those are crazy, man. I got a bunch of those the other day from just people who just timed it just right to get a full TKO. Getting a full TKO in that game is rare.
Yeah.
But you have to have just the right stamina power, just the right punch, and just the right circumstances to full knockout people.
It was strange. Like I said, normally you take more than one hit in the game to die.
Yeah. Well, the one time I had knocked down James and then stood over him and kept knocking him out. I just kept swinging. So every time he stood up, he would get knocked out. And eventually on the third one, I'm swinging and he didn't get back up and he disappeared. And I was like, oh, I killed him, my friend. I beat him so mercilessly, he just died. But because of that, because James and I kept doing that to each other, we learned a special skill, which was how to get away from that. So now James and I know how to avoid it when people are spamming the punch. And Kento is the only person I've seen successfully on multiple occasions defeat people holding weapons. Kento is a surgeon when it comes to the roadhouse, which is a drop kick, a missile drop kick.
It happens. It happens.
You have to see Kento do the missile drop kick. You need to start calling it out as Roadhouse every time you do it, Kento. Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Want to toss that other bunny out?
No. 2cc.
Toss the bunny out.
2cc.
He's playing dead. Toss him out.
No,
Okay,
he's actually dead. Disrespect your surroundings.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Oh, we got knocked out.
Yes, I am not a voice actor. If I was a voice actor, I wouldn't be here. I'd be off making money, son.
Ah, shit. He got us.
Nope, not
His
yet.
name is Testicles. Oh, shit. He just yeeted my ass. Oh, he's going to try edge guarding.
Sniper Finn, thank you. I can see that you are brand new, not sub. Thank you, Sniper Finn, for dropping in. Holy Christ, 300 hours, you say? It has been 300 hours since he started the stream 19 days ago. It has not gone down. It has been over 300 hours or close to 300 hours this entire time. So,
oh, there is a lot of mutually assured destruction over there.
Yep. And for those of you who are unaware, our moderation team in this VC right now are all playing party animals, and you can't see it. All you can hear is their response to everything that's going on in their game.
Roadhouse! Let's go!
Kento hit a roadhouse, everybody.
I've hit like multiple of them.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Oh, get away from those bombs. Get away from that bomb.
And if you ever hear them say mutually assured destruction, what that is that one of them has picked up a bomb and is running towards the group of people with the bomb in their hands and is not going to let it go. Everyone's going to blow up.
Oh, I got knocked out again. I'm probably dead. I'm dead. I had like 7 roadhouses though.
Sniper Fin, there is a highlight video that they made on the YouTube channel that is when it happened on day one. And his reaction was very good. It was overwhelming reaction that he got. He was on the verge of vomiting. And then yeah, so basically I forget what day it was. He came in to this VC, moderation team was in here, and Fan and Co were both there with him, and and he started a hype train, and the moderation team kept the hype train rolling for an hour, and in that hour they broke the 300 mark, and it hasn't dropped since.
Yo.
Oh, I got knocked out.
Amazon Prime's free, bro.
Yes, the longest EDM dance party of all time.
Mutually assured destruction! Mutually assured destruction!
There you go. And then Hawkins, XCV, thank you for the Prime sub. 32 months. There are literally 17 quintillion and 72 streamers on the entire Twitch platform, and you used your Twitch Prime sub on Nagzz, so thank you very much.
No, left. No, it's missed. Roadhouse.
Yes, by Captain God, by Captain's decree, that is me. I decreed that there will never ever be another hype train. At least in this subathon, but there will never ever be a hype train again. You guys beat hype train. It has been beaten. You beat it to a bloody pulp. No more hype trains.
Did he say he would do it for the
Respect your surroundings.
charity subathon? Or no?
Yes, he might do it again for the charity subathon. And if he does it for the charity subathon, if he does it for the charity, stream, I'm sure that the mods will come in and have another EDM dance party for the hype train, because that got us all hype, and then we'll have to get Gerg to come in too and shoutcast the whole thing.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You roadhouse me, thank you.
Roadhouse. You got to call, even if you hit your own teammate left, you got to call it out. You gotta,
Hold up. Oh shit! He kicked me. I'm dead.
Are you guys in the North American server?
Yes,
Yep.
they are
Yeah,
in the
we
North
are.
American server. Yeah.
Alright. I had to go to the tutorial apparently.
Yes,
yeah.
when you start up the game, you have to go through the quick tutorial. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay knocked out for a little bit. They all have weapons and I don't, so I'm playing dead.
Is the game bugged?
Can't play at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
the
basically what
Pokemon
they mean.
game is bugged.
Yes. I don't know. We might get banned because Remoraid is flashing us all. You see what I did there? You see what I did there?
Oh, why am
Oh.
Sending a gift.
Oh my head lewd.
Mutually assured destruction. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Almost. Roadhouse.
Pirate creep. What is TCC? Whenever somebody says that, we say, don't worry about it. And then we also say, TCC.
CC.
I knocked myself out of the map, but I did kill the bat.
I'm pretty sure I just killed that owl that was still. Nope.
Nope.
But for those of you that do not know, TCC is a special group of people who are all just crazy. The current list of TCC members: myself, Lithcross, Kento, Lord DF, Tech Guy, Nagzz, Gerg, SSB, Debo, who is an honorary member, Chair Chan, Scarling, Mavel, Unfair Balloon.
Scarling, even though they denied the game.
Yeah, Suitwo. And a random person that we once played a game with in Party Animals named Senshi, who does not know that they're in it. But they are in it.
Kenta, how did you get the Mook House skin?
I got it from the. I think I got it from the egg. Surprise eggs.
Yes, Chair Chan is a member of TCC. And because Chair Chan is a member of TCC, there is a rule that every so often, if TCC members meet each other IRL, one of them has to choke out the other one. That's because Nagzz choked out Chair Chan. And we had to declare that a rule of TCC, that has to happen now.
Oh, Kento, you're lucky I'm not going to TwitchCon.
Yes says, what about me? I'm in it too.
Who?
No,
Smash.
you are not.
No, you are not. No, you are not yet.
I speak on behalf of all TCC members when I say fuck you in particular.
Get fucked.
Let's go.
Super Wicked Bear took a shot in the dark, said TCC is the corny Corvids. Well, first of
No.
all, it's the TCC, so it wouldn't be the corny Corvids. So wrong.
Oh, the crazy crew.
I'll tell you what. If any of you can guess what it is, you're in the TCC. Whoever can guess what it is and spell it correctly, you're in the TCC.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
No, Josh. You don't have to guess. You know why, Josh? You know why, Josh? You son of a bitch. Because you're in. You're in, Josh.
Let's go. Let's go. Start the game, Lich.
Okay.
Josh is in. Josh is in. New member. Add it to the list. Now, Josh, now that you're in, I'm going to send you what it means, but do not repeat it.
I do know what it means because it was the name of, or it was under the live thing for a little bit.
Oh, there you go. Then you know what it is. And you also know that it's spelled a certain way.
Yes.
Reldith. Reldith, no. That is not it, Reldith. Jesus Christ, Reldith.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What is wrong with you, Reldith? Reldith, you son of a bitch. You're in. Reldith's in.
Let's say, let's go.
Reldith's in. Reldith's in. Reldith's in. There we go.
I mean, Reldith isn't a server, so.
Yes, but you can't officially become part of it.
Iki-sama wants to guess Tasteful Curtains Club.
Nope.
Fuck you, Aki. You will never be in.
You will never be in it. Even if you guessed it correctly now, Iki. No. Not in. And there's only one way to properly be inducted in. And that's with your name, you son of a bitch. You're in. that's how you get indoctrinated into the group.
It's not triple colored cock.
It's not. Good guess though, Angus. We'll give you an A for effort.
I did it. I think
two
of our members are playing.
If you guys are doing the pictures, you got to remember you're on stream now, so you can't reveal too much with your words during the
I know.
time. Okay, so
I think we just scored a goal with like two of our members not even playing.
Yeah.
Totally convincing commissions. No, not
Thanks,
at all.
Liv.
No problem, bro.
All right.
Oh, I have to send it to.
How do
I have to.
join?
Oh, once they're out of the game, they'll invite you.
Yeah,
I have to send it to Reldith because he's in.
Go Liv. Rep TCC, go Liv.
Let's
There you
go! Let's go!
TCC, TCC,
TCC.
Liv just going around like a Beyblade trying to get this electrical ball in.
Well, somebody kept trying to punch me, so I was just letting it rip and spinning.
Yes, Reldith, to what you said. I'm not going to say that out loud, but yes to what you said, Reldith. That is correct.
I was knocked out. No, get up, you.
Oh, there's a tiger.
No.
Just kidding, Crow says the triggered captain crew. No, that's you guys. That's Twitch chat. And you know what? Now I can't even reveal our logo to them and to the Twitch group at large because they might guess it just based on our logo. Horncock Corporation. Jesus Christ, Leo! What the hell?
Yeah,
I just ate that Roadhouse, so you didn't get.
Thank you for reading the Roadhouse. I'm watching this.
Yeah,
you did just eat that Roadhouse.
Kento just did make a whole bunch of lewd sounds into the microphone. Thank you, Kento.
It's gonna happen. Sorry.
What?
The trick is open up your mic so that because it has proximity game chat and just moan into it.
Yeah, let's go. We got another one.
You know what? I'll give you guys one hint about what TCC means. It rhymes. Every word in it rhymes. There you go.
Let's go. Let's go. 5-2, 5-2, 5-2. I was running.
And Dragu just asked, can't you rename the TCC to the Titty Club Committee? No. Why the fuck would we do that? That doesn't even make any sense. Jesus Christ.
Kobe, baby. Let's go. We won 6-2, 6-2, 6-2. TCC, TCC. Look at that squid running towards the goal.
He shoots. He
scores.
Curse, please. Now you're just getting lewd.
Okay, now do it. Do it. Oh, I got knocked out.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, that's Lith. I'm in it.
That dog looks so pissed off. He is duped up right now. Let's see. I have to add SSB, I think, right?
Super Wicked Bear says, "Is it tetrahydrocannabinol cloud?"
No, it is not. It is not CBD or THC.
Leo time, if you need to censor one of your words,
I don't.
It is not TCC.
Yeah, if you have to censor any of the words, it is not TCC.
I was gonna say SSB. I don't think I have you on
Okay.
Twitch.
All right. Well, that's happening.
You mean on Steam?
Or yeah, on Steam. There we go. I'm what you would call dumb as shit.
Let's
Let me
see.
see.
Also, SSB, I'm sending you a message. You can go to the item shop and redeem these codes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, codes.
Yeah, a second. I gotta separate these two. There we go.
Oh.
Why did I have why did I send you a picture of a parking lot that you can't get into because there's a fence in the way?
From
Gloucester
2022.
Gloucester Meteor suggests that it is Tiny Crotch Consortium. That is incorrect. However,
That's
that
true
is
for
another
me.
that is another group that Lith and myself are part of. Yes, that has nothing to has nothing to do with TCC. Yeah.
Let's see if I could send the friend code here for your list. How do we do
Alright.
this? And God, it's been a while.
Yes, I did give you guys one hint, and a lot of you guys aren't using that hint to your advantage. Good job, Dragu. Good job. Good job.
Steam friend code. How do I get that again?
Meta? No, it wasn't. It wasn't TCC. No. It's not that meta. It's not. It's not.
There you go.
Where is it at?
I'll put it in mod chat. There you go. That's my friend code.
And that's on Steam. Okay, so let's see here.
On Steam.
No, Zaina. It wouldn't be Tiny Carrot Crunchers because Josh just joined today, so it wouldn't be that.
Okay, so I think it should take a moment before it pops up here on Party Animals, correct?
What?
Like somebody that's on like my friends list on Steam, it should take a second before it pops up on Party Animals on their thing, right?
Possibly.
Although Kento could just add him, it doesn't have to be you.
That is true. Hold on.
I accepted.
It may take a moment.
And just to make certain.
So Mason said, "Oh, are we guessing TCC Timeout Sin Coalition?" No, that is just the another group that Lilith and I are in. Yes. Terry Crews Committee. I don't even know if that exists, but if it does, I want to be a part of the Terry Crews Committee. I like it.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is this gonna update or?
Huh. I don't see in the friend list. Did I accept?
I'm pretty certain you did. The friends list is really weird at times.
Yeah. Because I thought I accepted, but it's not loading you in, which is weird.
I got an idea. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna reload my game.
Yo,
Me too.
Leo just suggested something that I think is what you should name your crocodile to. Instead of the
Tupac Croc Clock.
Yeah. Or just Tupac Croc.
I do like Swagagator, but that one does work very well.
Swagagator is nice. Tupac Croc. AKA Tupac Croc. No, it does have a meaning. I'll tell you that much. Just kidding, Pro. It does mean something. Yes. It can't be the Crackhead House because then it would be the Crackhead House. It's the TCC.
The crock of shit? No, that's just me in general.
Mm-hmm.
Tenma's cool cult? Who's Tenma?
Yeah, who's Tenma? Who the fuck is that?
I don't see them in this VC, so I guess they're not important.
And I don't give a shit.
Oh, I've been muted this entire time.
Hey.
Ugh.
Anyways, I asked earlier, did the words come first? Or did the letters come first? And you made words out of letters.
No, the words came first.
Yeah, the words came first. It actually okay, so you know the three words, right, Josh?
Yes, I did.
So it started with the first word. Okay.
Okay.
It was Kento talking about that aspect of his character.
Okay.
And then it grew to the first two words. And then I just happened to utter it with the three words. And it's stuck ever since. That's
okay.
That's how it worked.
Oh wait, hold on. Your name is 558 Craft, right?
Yeah, you are. I couldn't put my full name for some reason, so I just had to use 558.
Okay, I think I sent the invites to the party.
Oh, there it is.
When you try to get people to like be invited to your game, and just do it like through the Steam thing, it sends them a link to the store page to buy it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, SSB chose 558 not because it looks like SSB, but that's because that's the current market value of the SSB NFT. That's why.
Actually,
that's what. Yeah. It's quite
That's her
expensive now.
current kill count.
Yeah, that's her current kill count. Yeah. Actually, that's her body count, which is a different meaning altogether. SSB, my God. Whoa. SSB
Wait,
gets
what?
around.
No, that totally can't. Oh my god.
Oh man.
I gotta get more of these cow skins.
So Nags, if you can hear me currently, we found out that SSB's body count is 558, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, not that type of water cow.
And we also, the Twitch chat is currently all trying to guess what the meaning of TCC is. They've been trying, and I will not tell them if any of them got close. I will only tell you that in the interim, Josh was indoctrinated into the TCC, and so was Reldith. So we have 2 new members in the TCC. Congratulations to those 2 guys.
So, what are we doing here in this match, Thugs?
You're just basically beating the shit out of anybody that doesn't have the same color plate as you. Also, I just realized it split me off of your guys's. Oh shit!
I'm gonna have to stop you guys right there.
I saw it too.
Believe it or not, the TCC just gained a new member. Mufflepuff, you son of a bitch. You're in. Mufflepuff, you're in.
Did they guess it?
Yep.
They did.
And they spelled it correctly.
Oh, damn.
And they spelled it and they spelled it correctly.
That means but that means that they're the last ones to get in from the chat then, right? Because everybody's just start spamming.
Oh no, they didn't spell it exactly correct. They misspelled committee, but we'll let it slide. They got the idea was there. They misspelled committee, but they got it right.
Roadhouse. Damn it.
Roadhouse.
Oh shit! SSB is beating me with a tennis racket, and it's kind of
Oh,
hot.
that's you.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what?
we're not on the same team because can only have 2 people per team in this mode.
Oh, okay.
Roadhouse.
Out! How dare you touch me? Not touchy. Not touchy. Ow, my bad. Oh, my head. No, no. No. No, no. No.
Yep. Now that the name is out there, nobody else can join via those means. And if you want to honor the TCC in your own way, anybody else that comes in and asks what it means, you will not tell them.
I'm honestly really surprised somebody got it with the correct spelling.
They spelled titty. They spelled titty correctly, which was the important part.
Yeah,
That's the only important part is you had to spell that correctly.
Meta, you're still not in.
We don't talk about Fight Club or the TCC unless you're saying TCC.
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 TC.
My bomb woke you up, Kento.
There you go. Did it?
Yeah.
I've had that happen like a few times. It's funny when that happens. It like knocks you awake. You're like, oh, I'm up now. Nagzz, if you can hear my voice and you are willing to do so, if you just want to lay there and contemplate your own existence, by all means. But the Pokemon game is messed up. So do with that information as you please. I am not forcing you to do anything. I'm not asking you to do anything.
Let chat suffer.
Yeah, I am only just giving you the information. That's it. So in a couple minutes, I'm going to go ahead and see myself out. I'm going to go shower and head over to the store and be back in like a couple hours. But if you guys are still playing by that time, I would be more than happy to join you guys. Or if you guys start playing again by that time, I'll be more than happy to join you guys. No, Leo, Leo, thank you for asking. I don't do the NXT stuff. However, if anybody else in the community wants to do that for NXT, feel free to do so. It's not. I'm not gatekeeping watching wrestling in the server. If you would like to host it and do it yourself, by all means do so. It's not. I just tend to do the WWE stuff.
I just see Kento come flying in.
Is SSB barking?
No barking, no bark.
Oh, Magic. Are you talking about party animals? Well, for TCC and party animals is literally anybody in TCC who has party animals. The original hit squad is myself, Lith, Kento, and Gerg. But we can interchange any members as we see fit. It doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, I got nunchucks. Uh-oh.
That's my gift to you, Kento. No, Kento!
That guy roundhouse me and launched himself out of the arena.
Yep. I love when that happens. Yeah, and Lord is technically one of those first OGs too. He wasn't playing, he was just there. He was just there and enjoying the time with us. So yeah, I would say Lord is part of that too.
Oh.
We were making such a racket and being so obnoxious, and Lord's just sitting there the whole time and not saying a single word. And then when we would all start going TCC, you just hear him in the background go TCC. Like that's, so that was Lord's contribution. By the way, everybody, I need you all to stop playing Pokemon for a second. Okay, everybody in Twitch chat, you need to all stop playing Pokemon for 1 second, and you better start putting some fucking hearts in the chat for Nagzz getting up and fixing your precious game. So go ahead, let's see those hearts, or I'm gonna have Thunder Cookie turn off the game. I better see some hearts.
Turn off the game right now.
I will turn off the game right now unless I see some hearts. There you go. There you go. Iki said no. Timeout, Iki. I want Iki gone. 500 seconds. Get him gone.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna lose in this, but say less.
Gone. Want him gone. There he goes.
Wow.
There you go.
No.
All right. Now you guys can go back to playing your Pokemans. Go ahead. Have fun with your Pokemans.
It's bear's trying. Oh, nunchucks! Oh god.
You know what? Get rid of somebody who isn't playing party animals right now. Get rid of Thunder Cookie too. 500 seconds. Get rid of him. All he said was "get fucked, idiot." I don't know who he was talking about. I want him gone too. Okay. I'm sure he was talking about Iki. I want him gone anyway.
How dare you take pleasure in his bad times?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, shit.
Once again, we are on Streamathon Day 19. Nagzz, we did update the Day 19 for you, so don't worry about that. 302 hours, 24 minutes on the clock. 19,648, so...
Oh, my God. These two edge guarding like that with the shovel.
And Nagzz went to sleep at 8:45 this morning. That's a fair amount of sleep, right? 8 to 12. That's 4. Yeah. You got 8. Oh. You got almost 8 in. That's a fair amount. Fair. I would have pushed for you to get a little more, but you know, you woke up when you woke up. That's all. Do they need a fourth? Well, technically they do, kinda. But they're already in game.
Oh wait, shit, never mind.
Oh God, Kento. Jeez.
Go team! Oh shit. They're touching me in my no-no square.
Okay. Okay. Did you guys just attack yourselves? You might have.
It did.
Don't do that. We're gonna do a log at the end of the subathon to see who got the most timeouts during the subathon, and whoever had the most timeouts during the subathon is going to get a special prize of another timeout. So congratulations to whoever's going to win that.
Probably a VIP, honestly.
Oh God.
I love that the end of every lobby just turns into a full-on bloodbath.
Yeah, full-on brawl. You know what I don't understand though is that the bar fight, right, in that game is so much fun, but it's never in the quick picks. It's never in the quick picks.
Oh wait, hold on. Shit, how do I stop this? Kento, you left.
Yeah, it said I got kicked. No, not kicked. Like my connection kicked me.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like basically that's like a job for Shootwo when we get towards the end of the subathon, because Shootwo is the master of all things spreadsheets.
We just got into one ghost, sorry. Black Hole Lab, let's go!
That's my favorite one. Love that. Love that. That and the bar. Love the bar, but you don't get bar and quick pick, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess that really does require like 2 full teams.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's because they think it's like a party mode that's for people that are playing together, because it takes so long to play. It's probably the longest out of all the games that you can play. Yeah. I would like to purchase the game as a gift for Nagzz if he would let me. But I know he won't let me. He'll just kick it back and go, "No, you son of a bitch," and then he'll throw a brick at me. See, he's shaking his finger.
There
No. Now he's gonna go reaching under. He's gonna go reaching under the bed, try to find the brick. He's like, "Where's my brick? Where's my throwing brick?"
Yep. When this happens at size B, you want to hold on to anything on the first round. You want to hold on to something the second round. No, you let go of SSB, you damn duck!
The duck is touching weight.
I don't know about you guys.
I have no idea how to throw.
I don't know how, but
like press the attack button while you're holding
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah, if you're
Whoa,
holding,
whoa.
you're holding them and you're holding
SSB,
them
come
up
here.
high.
Grab onto this. RT onto this.
Next.
Does he even have the arm strength to throw that brick,
The cow's
Captain?
touching me. Oh wait, that's you.
That's Liv.
You know what, Lar? Why don't we find out right now? I'm gonna throw a timeout brick your way, and let's see how. Nagzz is gonna throw an imaginary timeout brick your way. We'll see if it hits you. Go ahead, Nagzz, throw it. Let's see what happens. Throw that imaginary timeout brick at Lar and see what happens. There he goes. And it worked. Wow. He must have had the arm strength for that. Amazing. Wow. Wow.
Grab on something
Lar.
large, SSB. Grab on something large.
Oh god.
Yep, this is fine. This is good enough.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, no! Oh,
Liv murdered me!
Yeah, Liz does that sometimes.
Hopefully avenge you.
And then Liv murdered SS. Oh, maybe not yet. Then Liv murdered SSB.
Let's go! I'm gonna get mad after the subathon. I punched SSB.
Oh man.
Oh damn.
Yeah, SSB. If you're ever gripped up on somebody, if you're gripped up where your head is near their head, you start headbutting. If your legs are near their head,
headbutting.
if your legs are near their head, like if they're holding you down low, you start kicking and you kick them in the face.
Okay, good to know. I was
Yeah.
spamming every button.
Yeah, I have gotten really good at gripping up with people, like getting into grapples with people and knocking them out. My experience, Captain, at baseball is more effective than a brick. You are absolutely right, but a brick is so much more satisfying.
It is true.
It's so much more satisfying. It's less effective than a baseball, but so much more satisfying.
This dude tried pulling me or throwing me down the center. I grabbed his head and pulled him with me.
Oops, I hit by myself.
no,
He got through himself.
I'm dead.
That's alright.
Grab onto the chain, SSB. Run to the chain. Grab it.
Chain.
Oh no, grab something big. Just grab that barrel. Grab that barrel. Bye,
watch
gorilla.
out. Everybody watch out. Shoot while he's throwing bricks at you guys.
Oh, the gorilla made it back in.
Oh damn.
Now you're gonna need to.
Oh god, there's a bomb.
Oh, you let go too soon.
Oh no.
You let go too soon.
Oh no. Ah shoot, I let go. Oh shoot.
I can't believe the gorilla jumped out of the ring and the black hole pulled him back into the ring.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
that
that was
happened to me
clutch.
the other day. It happened to me. You do it at just the right time where you think you're going to get thrown out, but then the black hole pulls you back in. Oh, man. Let me see here.
The tiger got the chain. Let's go. Bye, gorilla. Peace, kid.
Yeah, try coming back from that, loser.
Yes, SSB. See how there's only 3 objects left? Those are the heaviest ones. If you can't
Oh.
grab the chain, you want to grab one of them.
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Oh, that's SSB.
Oh jeez. Ow, my face. How dare you hit Secret Agent Kitty Cat? Whoops, that punch can't do. My dad. Oh god.
No, you didn't punch me. I'm fine. Hold on. No, never mind. You're gone.
The barrel landed on my face.
Yes, SSB, let's go.
Alright.
Mutually assured
Well done.
destruction. Mutually assured destruction for you.
Oh god. But that gorilla has a shovel.
No, Duck, why? Get out of here, Duck.
Wait, I'll save you. Oh, damn that. Never mind.
What? What? I was running and I just got yeeted into the air by nothing.
Oh god, Kento.
Nope, I'm not gonna survive. No. I am the dyad.
Oh, that
Oh, goodness,
gorilla got
Declan.
yeeted.
Yep. Run, SSB, run! He's gonna wake up! Run! Grab onto the chain! Go grab onto the chain! Yeah, run! Don't let him knock you out! Okay, hold on.
Oh, the dog has the crossbow. Can I headbutt?
Fuck that goose up. Fuck that goose up. Wait, that's my teammate. I don't care. Fuck that goose up.
No! Oh, he took a right hook.
Oh. I need to learn these controls better.
Oh, I think I just got instantly yeeted.
Oh,
Yeah, I did too.
How did I?
Okay, kill his teammate. And he's gone. Goodbye. Oh, whoever threw that bomb was based. Based, dope, and super lit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cuddle puddle time.
Oh God.
Sorry, that's me. That was me.
I can't tell you point straight.
Not sorry, Liz.
No, don't be. I probably deserved it.
Wow, the otter's really good at picking people up and tossing them. Or as James would say, the cat.
I will time James out just for that after this match.
Whoa! Yeah, that cat right there, that white cat in front of you. Knock him out. Throw him, toss him.
Oh, the otter.
Yeah, the cat.
Okay, this dog is pissing me off because he like beelines for me half the time.
I mean, they are in second place.
Yeah.
Grab something big, SSB. Grab something big.
Cat.
Good job. Good job.
So this is the Party Animals podcast, where all you can hear is the audio of people playing Party Animals.
Anybody want to share the screen? I could put it up.
Yeah, sure,
they're in mid game. If one of them stopped, they're dead. So the game is very fast paced. I lifted it anyway.
I'm already dead, so it doesn't matter.
All right, cool.
Oh man, is this being a dog? This is not good. Hey, who threw that at me?
Just have it cover up the bottom half of chat. Or cover up where you are right now. Either way is good.
Beat that dog's
Oh
ass.
God.
Beat that dog's ass.
Ow! The dog
No!
We're about to have ADHD content where we're gonna have Pokemon being played by Twitch chat.
Good morning.
We're gonna have the chat scroll. We're gonna have Nagz's camera covered up by Party Animals played by the mods. And then you know what? We'll get some animated GIFs. We'll throw them on the screen somewhere.
Some random animated like butt slapping gif.
No, what we need is we need Subway Surfers.
And of course, Lith is his screen resolution is like the longest one. So
yeah,
this,
I have ultra wide. Let me see.
so it's gonna be an ultra wide mode.
Ultimate scuff. Let's do it.
Just put us over the controls and the sub count and all the bits pie stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Put it over the bits and sub counts up at the top in a smaller screen, and then you just have Pokemon playing on the main screen, and you have your camera and the Twitch scroll. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's wind tunnel, boys.
Oh, wind tunnel!
What's special about the wind tunnel?
It's so annoying. It's so hard to win at wind tunnel.
I don't think I've ever lost at wind tunnel.
I've lost several times. Oh, I keep getting knocked off every time we play wind tunnel. Or I do a mutually assured destruction because I know I'm gonna lose, so I take people with me.
There's a couple times that like I was off the platform, but I just held on to the ground,
Yeah.
and people up top were fighting so much they both got blew off while I was holding on.
Lith, make sure you might have to turn off audio. Lith.
Also, Lith, make sure you don't say anything too bad in in-game chat now.
What's it called?
No,
Party
too
animals.
late.
There we go.
Party animals.
Sometimes my mom hits me, says Lith.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Moondoggy puts in a frowny face.
Oh, my
God. Let's go,
Seems like a
SFB.
fun game.
Oh, it is.
You
It's a
should
ton of
play with
fun.
us sometimes.
You would really enjoy. It's so goofy that it doesn't matter if you win or lose. It's just so goofy. It's fun to win, obviously, but even when you lose, it's like no thing. It's just so goofy to play. I really do think it's a superior form of game.
SSB, we just gotta stand against one of these.
Yo, Lith just fucking rocking.
Oh no,
people,
next
man.
one, next one.
Oh, next one, next one. Ah. Those guys
Hey,
are
hold
still
it up.
pulling it off over there.
Lith,
Oh,
piss
we have
it
to
off.
hold it up.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yo, who was that? Was that SSB or was that?
Oh,
What
shit.
was it?
Okay.
Oh,
We're good.
no, there goes Lith. Lith is gone. Bye, Lith.
Roadhouse.
That bunny down. Kick that
Roadhouse.
RGB bunny house.
Roadhouse.
You can throw
Kento.
shit at the people?
Yeah, certain
no.
certain weapons, but you have to kind of certain weapons you have to
Psycho.
grab them
Knock
the
me the
correct
frick
way,
out.
otherwise you can't use them. But when you're out, when you're done, you can throw shit.
Yo,
At
SSB
people.
for the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, SSB.
It's all good.
Yes.
Baby,
Did I
come on.
win?
Yeah. Am I allowed to say TCC now, BlackRock?
Yeah, TCC.
No, am I allowed to say the actual name of it?
Go.
Seems like you need
No,
to
let's go,
play this
TCC
one with
community,
your
let's go,
mods.
baby!
Or shoutcast it while you pit your mods
City
against each
committee,
other carefully.
city committee. Oh, let's get the mallet.
Lith does have the mallet. So that mallet in particular, it took me a while to figure it out. It doesn't knock people out, but it knocks people back. That's its whole point. It's a knockback. It does not knock you out though.
Oh, no, do not pick me up, SSB, please.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was grabbing the gate. It's trying to nut the cow.
Oh, did you get an actual cow skin, Kento? You did. You got the
Yeah.
actual cow skin.
Oh shit! That was my teammate.
Go, baby!
Whoa,
Sounds
SSB tried to
half
roadhouse me.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
that was you. My bad.
You guys have a great time. I'm gonna go shower, go to the shops. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
See you later, Captain.
Yep.
I could take my heads up to Captain Leaf.
Yep. Okay, I murdered the yellow cat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
who I was
fuck that
punching. I
cat.
was punching left.
I murdered Liz partner.
Oh, that's fine. I almost killed him earlier.
Alright, guys, let me go get ready.
Okay, you guys only have
I'll
two.
be right back.
Jeez. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, he took me with him.
Yeah, SSB did take you with her.
Wait, was that SSB?
Yeah, SSB is the
Yeah, took me
is
down with me.
Oh
Is
shit!
the
I'm
Yakuza
stupid. I
cat.
wasn't paying attention. Oh, yo, spinach. I'm Popeye.
Oh, you knocked me out. Thank you. I'm dead now. Oh, SSB got nunchucked.
Oh, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh god. I'll just hold on to this then. Squid
gonna
is
dance
oh,
a
is that
little
you
bit.
lift with the
Yeah, I'm just dancing a little bit down here. Oh shit, no!
Yeah, you can only hold on for so long. You were lucky because you had the spinach in you.
Yeah,
It's easier to get up from the sides instead of the back, Cliff.
yeah. Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah, they got a baseball bat.
But yeah, sorry. my
Roadhouse 'em,
microphone takes a
roadhouse 'em.
lot. That dog's just beating your body there.
Oh, you might win this. Let's go, Liv! Out of nowhere, he wins.
I should not have won. Ow! Oh wow, that guy's angry about it.
I'd slam my face into the ground.
I slammed my penis in a car door.
Oh my god.
I keep punching my teammate.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I'm dumb.
Wow. Press Z, you're gonna get your fucking shit wrecked in a second. Bye, Press Z. Oh, Press Z was your partner.
Oh. Oh god, what are you doing to me? That's how you throw somebody off, pussy. Stay on, Kento. No, grab the thing. Let me save. No! Okay.
Nice.
Don't worry, I was grabbing the door.
I was trying to help my fellow bovine brethren.
Oh. You don't. Uh-oh.
Ninja of Death is really angry about this.
Oh shit. I keep screwing my teammate over.
Cow?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoop!
No. Oh. Oh no.
Let's chill here for a second. I'll wait. I don't mind.
Oh god, I'm being beaten by blue
Oh.
team here. Ow.
I RKO'd CSSB. Let's go.
Ow.
My teammate just got back at me.
Put in my.
Up, up, up.
Oh my god, dude, that alligator is going out of his way to like just focus me.
It's SSB and the other cat. Get some cat on cat action.
I suck at this game.
Come on, come on. You can do it, SSB. Get him. Get him. Mutually assured destruction.
Bad.
Roll, 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 roll. Get behind that door. Get behind the door. Get behind the door. Hold on to the door. Whatever you do, just hold on to the door. No!
I won a second round through no work of myself.
I was trying to kick him, but I think that was a
Mutually
dumb
assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction for you guys. Sorry, SSB.
It's all good.
I got you, SSB. I got you.
Like, thank you. Up my face.
I got you.
my
Let's
face,
go.
my God.
Let's
You
go
know
for
what?
a ride, SSB.
My face. Oh, great.
Why,
I'm just
dude?
blending
Why would
this
my
dog.
teammate fucking punch me like that?
You've been punching him all game.
Dog.
That is actually true.
I got this dog stuck with the plunger. It is. Oh no!
It's all up to you, Len. You and your teammate.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Somebody fucking threw it at me.
You can still, yeah, you can still make it up there. Yeah, I hit him. There's a bomb right behind you.
Bomb right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go! Yellow team wins!
As long as Blue 6 didn't win, that's all I care about. God, I'm with you, Blue 6. Big on thoughts. Wait. Titty City Committee. Titty City Committee. Titty City Committee, baby.
It's just me over the top with a fist coming in at the dog's head.
My name is Jim.
Oh my God, Ted.
Is that Gurge?
No.
Does he know he's muted?
Should I let a ghost on the team? Yes or no?
Yes.
You answered just in time.
What's up?
Okay, we gotta go for things where we're gonna have what's it called? We're gonna
Four
have
people?
all four of us on a team.
Yeah.
So that would be
Yeah.
like beast football, bar fights, buzzball.
Buzzball, click buzzball. 6 seconds. 4 seconds.
Buzzball.
3 seconds.
Is this where we bring the color to their end or bring color to our end?
We gotta bring the
Yeah.
ball, the electrical ball, to the enemy's goal. So it's almost like basketball. With a big net.
Yep.
If 2 or more players hold onto the ball for too long, the ball explodes.
Damn.
Ghost, I have sound
people.
turn. You know, what? Hold on. Team only. Actually, hold on. Wait, can I do that? Party only.
If 2 people hold the balls at the same time, they'll explode. Chat, remember that.
YCC. Ah, yes. Great spelling. There you go. Good correction.
Oh, you could type there. Oh God. Yeah. No.
It happens. It happens. It happens.
I like how we just grab each other there.
Take it,
It's on
Kento.
fucking
Take it,
metal.
Kento. Slam
No,
your
I'm
ball in their hole.
relaxing. Slam it! Slam it! Slamming it! Oh.
Take it, Kento. Oh, almost.
A YouTube shot. Goddamn, new pucks fit right in when they went
Just grab each other.
Passing it. Because I'm almost out of stamina. Yeah, get it while everybody else is down. Let's go! Let's go! Shit!
Nice. There was like a team kill there.
I like how you grab Ghost's head. Touch his spikes for good luck. Come on, come on. No. Let's go. Let's
Nice,
go.
nice,
Good fuck,
nice.
preacher, you loser. This is why your parents don't love you.
Oh my god.
Kitchen study.
Just run house the duck.
Oh. Kento,
Oh
why?
no you don't. Oh no you don't. Ow!
Also you. Play packages already came in.
Jeez. What the hell?
Yeah, he was able to sneak in there real quick and grab it. Also, if the what's it called? If the level comes up in selection where it's like Lollipop Factory, always choose that one.
Alright.
Don't worry, I've got the alligator busy. Oh, sorry, SSB.
Ah, jeez! Ow! My face!
Kento, go long!
Punch these guys. Nice, nice. Oh, that duck is in there.
Yeah, the duck is just running in circles.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Always the back of the head.
No, let's go! No.
Made a breakaway and got it. Yeah, yeah.
Just a celebratory punch to the back of Kento's head. Get up, Macau.
Oh, shoot. Ah, jeez.
Oh, sorry, SSB.
Ow! That made my bed. Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
It happens. It happens, Ghost. Don't worry.
Dog piling the corner there. Yeah, knocked out the crocodile.
Really doesn't like me.
Oh no, no!
I
I
just
missed.
see
I'm an idiot.
SSB go flying by with the roadhouse.
Oh. I tried to like roadhouse him before, but I just whiffed it.
Whiff.
Whiff.
Oh my god. Oops. Sorry, ghost. Oops.
He shoots. He scores.
Nice
oh, and the
shot.
game is all tied up. Let's go. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, get juked. Oh, he's gonna go for it again. He's gonna go for it again. Oh, get juked, and he shoots.
Nice, nice.
Take it.
Wow, my
Oh
face.
shit. Okay, yeah, this guy's just standing over me spamming.
I like really hates you.
Yep. Throw it, Kento.
Nice. Victory. That was a close game. Holy crap.
Yep.
And I did absolutely nothing because I suck at this. Well, I suck for one goal.
Fuck that goose.
I like the one crocodile, good lord that is just standing there while we're just beating out each other.
Oh, on the stage? That's Ghost.
Yeah.
That's Ghost from the Twitch chat.
We're just beating out each other. The crocodile's like, nah, I'm chilling.
Wait, real quick. Did Nagzz go take a shower?
Stand there and look pretty.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, real quick. Since Nagzz is off taking a shower, I've got to say something real quick. What was it? This stream is brought to you by Manscaped. Nagzz, let's talk about your balls. Look, I'm not going any further than that. I'm sorry. That's gonna make it uncomfortable enough for him. Also, no, this stream is not sponsored by Manscaped.
Well, what it is sponsored by is Ironside Computers. You can find the link by putting !balls in the chat. That is !balls.
Balls.
I just thought it'd be funny if he's in the shower and then suddenly he just hears me say like, "Let's talk about your balls."
Putting the kettle on again.
Yeah, moldscaped.
Honestly, I can sometimes understand why he'd ignore you.
I cannot possibly understand why he would ever want to ignore
Yeah,
me.
why would our streamer ever ignore Litcross21 or Unfair Balloon 7?
I don't know, totally.
We just want to meet our hero.
Okay, take the balloon safe back to the base to earn points.
Where's unfair?
Where are you?
Where are you? Oh my god, what am I doing?
So
sorry.
I can't sleep.
I cannot dream tonight.
I need somebody
and always.
This six strange
darkness
come
creeping
creeping on, so haunting every
night.
night. As I stare
I
counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you, and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time. I see like 3 people's VC thing pop up.
Go.
Oh shit.
Fondue.
Defending.
Sure, fondue. Yep.
Up. Come on, let's go. Let go of it.
That
So
team
beautiful.
seems to have troubles getting on the platform.
All the memes shown for our Meme Monday unboxing streams. The place to have fun. Hashtag Reddit.
Oh, what are you hitting me for? I'm just trying to get rid of the my cart.
No, you don't. No, no, you don't. No, 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 you don't. No, 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 no. Let go. Let go. There you go.
Oh shit! Sorry, Kenta.
Good job.
I got it. I got it. Screw you guys! Ow.
Yo,
What?
take it, SSB.
Screw you guys! Ow.
Oh shit! Sorry, Ghost.
It's all good.
You like it. And let go once you're
Am I
on
just
top
let
of
it
that
go
thing.
here?
Yep.
Or...
I just want to get rid of this minecart and they won't let me. I'm not even fighting them.
Moving on so haunting every day.
Did I just hear somebody say just attack SSB?
What
Oh, they just attacked SSB?
Huh?
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Geneva Convention is on hold.
Ow, ow! Ah, my ears, my ears! My ears!
Damn, SSB's dying.
Whoop.
Nope, Daisy.
Oopsies!
Oopsies.
If only.
Oh god! Oh, the duck is getting away.
Whoop.
Am I gonna climb?
The duck's gonna get it. The duck's gonna get it. We need to get up there.
Oh no, Luz, can you?
I don't know. It wasn't doing so good right there.
Oh,
Savannah.
I need help. I need help. I need help.
I'm trying.
I'm
They
coming,
punched me
I'm
out.
coming.
They're touching my
I'm
no-no
coming
square.
up, and then
I'm running out of
she
stamina.
was
Lift just
punching
got
my
me.
face.
Lift just got me. Grab the thing. Grab the.
I'm stuck in the stairs. She was just shoving me in the. Ow.
Up. Nope. Okay, next one.
Damn it.
For the hug lift.
Oh shit.
What? Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring the stuck with me.
I murdered myself.
Get it, Ghost.
Oh,
Get it,
shit.
Ghost.
It's all you. Okay, maybe it's all. Or
Let's
you
go.
got it.
Let's go.
I'll
Let's
carry
go.
you over here. I'll
We're
carry
all
you over
over
here.
there. Let go.
There
Geneva
you go.
suggestion.
What?
Geneva suggestion.
What?
Yeah, get wrecked, you shitter zebra.
Good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Yeah, I have crippling diarrhea. Shake your titties. Shake your titties. Shake them.
Titty
shake
city
'em,
committee.
shake 'em.
Titty city committee. Titty city committee. Yeah.
Best part is they can hear me.
Yeah, they attacked SSP. It was definitely the Geneva suggestion.
It's a Geneva suggestion.
Oh,
you stay.
trebuchet. Click trebuchet.
Oh, trebuchet.
Who's going over? I'll stay to defend. You guys getting launched or you guys staying?
Trebuchet.
Alright, I'm muting the stream.
Okay,
so I
trebuchet
can
explosive.
hear better.
I'll figure it out, I guess.
So we gotta pick up the bombs and bring them to their trebuchet, and then pull the lever to launch the bombs over. And when the enemy team launches the bombs at us, we gotta take the bombs and throw it off.
I don't care.
But you can also launch your teammates over to the other side to fight the enemy team.
Oh, to vandalize. Okay.
Mom says I can play for 10 more minutes.
The alligator with the thumb. Oh, that was Ghost.
No, if they can hear your manly voice, they know your mom didn't actually say
no.
that.
They know that I'm not a 5-year-old. My voice changer broke.
What are those numbers?
Go, 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 go,
I
go.
have no idea. Oh shit.
Could be
Let go.
respawn points.
Yeah. Send it, boys. Send it. The gremlin's going.
Okay, we need to
07.
get the bunny out. We need to get the bunny out of here. We need to toss that bunny over our
Hey.
railing.
No.
No.
Oh,
I've got bombs.
yep. Sorry, ground. Oh, they're out. There's 2 of them on the side now.
Yep.
God.
There we go.
Send me.
Ow. Put him up. Put him up. Ow. Ow. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Kevin.
He's almost off. I'm trying to get back up.
Bye bye. That's one way to send them back.
There we go.
Mom says I'm her special little boy. Get off of
Oh,
here.
you got it.
Send me SSB. Send me.
Launching. Good luck.
Wee.
Do you want to be launched? Oh, you got it. Sorry.
Figured it was probably the best.
Oh yeah, we're about to win. We're about to win. All we need to do is send
We're about
this.
to win.
If we send this, we
We're gonna win them. Come with me, bunny. Join me to the water. You joining me in the water. Join me.
Get
Join me in
far
the
Come
water.
along with
Join me.
me.
Join me.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Join me in the water.
Let's go.
Join me.
Mutually assured
Your
destruction.
destruction. Mutually assured destruction.
How's it dragging the buddy into the water? Was that you, Kento, who was helping me?
Quick, shake it.
To the committee. To the city committee.
Oh, shit, that rabbit was coming in with a flying kick.
I'm gonna take a quick break if that's okay.
Yo.
Okay.
Nico
Back out
Speed,
of match.
continuing the gift sub. Oh, sorry.
Okay, next match I'll take a break. Next match then.
Beast hockey.
Oh no,
Winter
wind
is
tunnel.
coming, and so am I. Ugh. Oh, that's an
Oh my
interesting.
god.
Who just came in, and why was? Oh. What?
Hello, Greg.
No, I think that was Mavel.
Yeah, it was Mava.
Mavel came in to hear me moaning.
Actually, I didn't hear you moaning.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Mavel arrived, and so did I, apparently.
Oh
Good
my
heavens!
God. Don't
Oh.
arrive and I'm here.
Mom, you said I gotta play for 10 more minutes. No, I don't want to stop yet.
My friends.
Mom,
want
come
to
on.
play.
I'm playing with my friends. We're playing Animal Party. I'll do my homework later. Fine,
Not
one more
next week.
game. This one.
The problem is keeping that up for the rest of the game.
Rosie, what was
Oh, God, get
gifted sub to Titty City?
Yeah, I knocked out Squid. Let's go.
I am the Titty City Mayor.
Let's go.
Ow.
TTC. Yeah,
What's
TCC.
this gun? Ah, I froze somebody. Good luck, ice cube person.
We go together. I just took whoever was green
Together.
off with me.
Oh, I survived.
I got an ice
Hi,
cube
Duck.
gun.
Come here, SSB. I got something to show you.
Kento's
Mutually assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction.
Oh God.
Bye, Kento.
Bye. You got this, Ghost. Ghost, pull it. Oh no.
That was me that hit him.
Let's go.
Oh, and he still won. Good job.
Yeah, spam X when you win, Ghost, please. Come here, SSB. I got something to show you.
Kento. I don't want to see. Gotta plunge the cow. Gotta plunge it. Need to plunge the milk. Give me the milk.
He wants to milk the cow.
Milk the cow, the plunger. Plunge the cow.
Come on, Panda. Come on, Panda. Let's. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. You're on your own.
Mutually
No,
assured
you dick.
destruction. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, I did it.
Kento, you
Oh, this
ass.
is not gonna go well.
Mutually assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction. Come on, Ghost, you can do it.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I got you guys.
What is he doing to me? I'm concerned.
Boom, baby! Yeah, I took out everyone.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my God.
SSB, come here, I got something to show you. Oh. Bull knocked me.
I'm so bad at aiming this
It
game.
would have been the same idea. God damn it, Liz. Ghost! Ghost knocked me! I don't believe you, Ghost. I think it was on purpose.
Fuck out of here, Goose.
Take out Panda Man, throw him. Throw Panda Man.
There you go. I got a log. It's my special log.
Mutually assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction. Oh, let's not get SSB. Cheddar gonna take that.
Good.
Quick, SSB. Get...
Oh no, get behind number 2. Get behind number 2, Liz.
I'm
I don't want to
taking
be
a number
behind number 2. It's
chat.
gross. I don't want to be behind number 2.
Ah! It's all on you, SSB,
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, you knocked him out. Pick him up,
Yeah, fuck him
SSB.
up, throw him out.
Well, I was stepping on them. It didn't work.
Oh, chat. Panda Man. Was it Panda Man 666 got steppies from SSB, but you didn't.
They actually got steppies.
Oh, SSB, get to a
That's
different
gonna
lever.
break. That's gonna break.
Oh, that one's gonna break too.
You just need to hold on.
Yeah, you did it.
Go!
SSB, 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 SSB.
Oh my God.
I don't know who I'm going after.
Everybody.
Oh, don't hit me
There you
again.
go, duck.
So, blue and green who we need to take out.
Yeah, I'm going over here. Fuck you guys.
Holding on. I'm holding on.
Oh shit!
Oh, I could punch across.
It's all on you, SSB. We need you to carry.
Oh god.
Ooh. Oh, nope.
No,
Survive.
Roadhouse.
Nope.
House.
Oh shit, you practically caught that one, Ghost.
Period, guys. Oh god.
Into don't die.
Peace, SSB. Ah, baby. Woo!
I can't believe you just killed SSB like that.
Yeah, I murdered SSB in cold blood. Roadhouse. Bye, SSB. Roadhouse.
Red House. Oh, the god goes. No, don't touchy, not touchy, not touchy.
Roadhouse. Oh no.
Oh god, we
Roadhouse.
can't get out of here. Ew.
Up. Get me in here. I'm
Hold
gonna.
up while I get rid of him. No!
Oh, he got rid of
that
you.
Asshole. You know what,
Let's
work
go. Roadhouse.
Oh my god.
it. The geese didn't win.
Yeah, that's the important
Everybody
thing.
just punched the geese.
Tutti. Tutti.
Look, shake
With
your
my dead
titties.
body.
Titty city committee. Titty city committee.
Looks like
Yeah,
someone's
I
hugging that goose.
I roadhouse SSB. Get wrecked, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, hold on. I just clicked play again.
How could you
Oh,
lift
luckily I
SSB
already
needs to leave
exited,
for a bit?
so
What the
I'll
fuck,
Oh,
lad?
okay.
Yeah, already exit. I badly need to go to the washroom.
Broken arrow. I'd rather
Oh,
broken arrow than the other one.
Typhoon or whatever. Teddy City Committee.
Did SSB go AFK?
Yeah.
Where are you?
SSB.
Sorry, I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I need somebody in always.
A sick, strange darkness comes creeping down, so haunting every time.
Lit, stop saying Dad hits me on stream.
I keep forgetting we're on stream. He hits me with this great deal of Ironside computers using reference.
You're
code
talking in the
Nagzz.
chat too. You're talking in the game.
Yeah, I have to be. I think it's only open for teammates.
Okay, that wouldn't be too bad.
I don't give a fuck about any of them though. What the fuck? I just went flying.
I would help you, but you're currently electrified. Whoop.
Get out of here,
Whoop.
Garfield. Police brutality. Oh shit.
What's up?
I just got electrocuted.
I'm just trying to survive, bro.
Ah, ah.
Da 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 da.
I just hit the cat.
Oh, that poor cat.
Kento, why are you just skating over there?
Because it's fun, and the skating is the achievement.
Wait, it is?
To survive a certain amount of time, yeah.
He's coming for you.
Nope. And I'm free!
Bye, cat!
Free falling!
Bozo.
Roadhouse! Roadhouse!
Oh wait, shit! I'm on his team.
House! Well, you murdered your teammate. Good job.
Oh. Oh, he was my team. Oh. There you go. Oh shit! I was trying to drag you.
Yeah, yeah. No!
Oh, well, it's all on my team right now.
You literally just jumped off of your own volition.
Yeah.
The gator jumped off himself.
There's just a cat up there minding his own business.
Oh, he's trying to pick up the gun. Bye, cat. Come on, Ghost, we gotta kick Lith's ass. Whoop.
No, my lollipop.
Nope. You should have said anything, Ghost. He cursed to me. Oh, it's all up to you. Your teammate walked off.
Oh, he did? Shit, balls, ass, stick, fuck! I'm not good at this level. Throw him off. You dick. Ghost, think about all the friendships we've had. No!
What? But how many times have you said fuck chat?
You raise a good point. Speaking of which, by the way, hey yo, fuck
No,
chat.
Flip, no.
And nothing of value was lost. Yeet.
Wait, it's me, teammate.
Oh shit! You did that yourself, Ghost.
I know.
Kanto, how could you?
Let's go, baby!
Green just got the pity win.
They had to make it challenging.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Just went sliding right off the side.
Come on, come on. Oh shit, ass balls. Q blue. Hold on, this cat's still alive. Not anymore. No! I still got you. Get fucked. You guys may have won the war, but I won the battle. One more round. These Pokemon look weird. Lollipop. We're gonna have a random on our team.
So what's the strategy for this level?
So basically the way this works is we're going to like these little gumdrops and a big gummy bear are going to drop in the center, and we got to get the gummy drops back to our side, and the big gummy bear is worth the most points, but we can just like get them up there and then have them dropped into our thing. It helps to have somebody go full gremlin mode though. Wow, that is a name on the far right. A big D thruster. PCC. Oh, sorry, Ghost. Here, I'll take you with me.
Oh, thank you.
Ghost, bring that back around to our base.
Oh, crap. I figured it out.
Thanks, Gento.
No, wrong way.
Is this our side? It's find out. It is. Oh, that dick.
Get to pull it! Pull it! I'll sacrifice myself.
Kento, what the hell are you doing?
I think if you guys can get it like halfway, I think I can drag it.
Come on. Come on. Set it down. Let's get it. Let's go.
Oh. Too slow.
Just punching these rabbits. And Kento, apparently. Okay, how many do we have in this party? Also, Kento, I can't hear you for some reason.
Huh? Oh, I guess
I couldn't hear you.
my mic must have been muted for the longest time.
Okay, so we got 3.
Yeah.
Badge.
Unless there's someone else in chat who wishes to play Party Animals right now. Or
Don't
someone
worry,
else.
I've already clicked Let's Play.
Oh, well, you know, I tried.
Maybe we should get Scarling in here.
That would be fun if 1, Scar wasn't deafened, and 2, they didn't refuse Captain's gift.
Okay, who's getting on the game? Who's getting on the arcade game?
Main, I have no idea if it has crossplay, actually.
It does, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Arco plays on the Xbox. Or Acno, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right, it does have crossplay because Acno.
Frickin' Acno! CCC!
CCC! You just get in there?
I need help, I need help!
That dude's just spamming and keeping people locked down.
Good job. No, Lift, you stay over on their machine. Because you're knocking us out.
Fair.
You literally just came over, knocked 2 of us out, and left again.
Oh, Captain's back.
Hello, Captain.
Yo, welcome back. Oh shit.
Howdy
I got
doody,
punched.
gamerinos.
Nothing much.
I can't believe Ghost knocked me out.
Oh my god, how the hell do you break out of? There we go.
You're doing great.
Time to Gurgin. Ow.
You got son.
Yep.
You got son.
This stupid. Nope.
I got a lot of diamonds all in one go. Hey, get on.
Roadhouse. Oh,
Roadhouse. Oh shit.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse. I want. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, kicking me off.
I'm coming.
You coming?
I'm
Oh, shit,
coming
I was trying to hit a
home.
teammate.
Coming home. With kick me. What a dick. Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
I keep forgetting what team I'm on because I just like punching people.
Can't blame you for that.
We need to get. I keep getting knocked out the second I get up.
Ah, I walked into
Oh,
somebody's face.
Ghost
Oh
Roadhouse,
shit. Roadhouse.
Nope. Unicorn.
Come here, fucker.
Yeah, I'm on.
Ghost, that was me.
Yeah.
The blue. Oh man, there was a red name or blue name right over yours.
Oh.
Let's go.
TCC.
TCC.
City committee. Oh, I got knocked out. City committee. City committee.
Yeah.
I feel bad for that shark guy because I just kept running up and punching him, forgetting that he was on our team. I'd punch him and be like, oh, he was on our team. And then I'd see him again and I'd be like, I'm going to punch that shark. Let me, real quick, open this up right here. Who the fuck is Make You a Yahi here?
Your best
I
friend? I don't know.
It's a friend request. I don't know who that is.
It might have been
But
one of the
Captain
recent
BlackRock
players.
wants to join the team, and I'm gonna accept that in a heartbeat. Let's go! It's TTC time.
TCC.
TCC.
For those of you watching, we are currently playing Party Animals. It is not a game that is sponsoring by Nagzz 21, but it is a very fun game. If you want to pick it up, you definitely should.
And while he was gone, Captain, don't worry. I did do the. Let's talk about your balls, Nagzz.
I can hear you in
to make
game.
him-
What?
Yeah,
It's limited to party only chat
Oh.
but why would you turn it on if it's only limited to party only chat?
because Ghost is in here.
know the audio.
If a ghost can listen to the stream on delay.
Yeah, exactly.
TCC.
TCC.
Oh,
All right.
welcome back.
Thank you guys for
Welcome back.
playing.
TCC,
That
baby.
was a rough wake up today. That was, I think, one of the worst.
Did you like my
wake-ups.
little message earlier?
About what?
The
He didn't
let's
hear it.
talk oh wow, he didn't even hear it. While you
Wow.
were in there, I was like, "Let's talk about your balls."
Oh, you always do that.
I gave a little manscaped ad.
Yeah, you always do that. You always, and then you play "Put Your Balls in My Jaw." It's always balls with you. Every day.
Yeah.
Time for football. Let's go.
Roadhouse.
Put my balls in your jar. I never heard that song until you.
Balls in your jar. Balls in your jar.
Can I?
Can
Can I? Can
Touch my
I?
ball,
Can I?
Oh,
Yeah, touch his ball. Let's go. Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Oh god, you're so stupid.
Just give me a couple minutes till we finish up their game here. Man, this coffee.
Roadhouse is all around.
Nah, today was not a good sleep.
No, no, let me grab the ball, game.
Today was not a good sleep. I woke up like shit.
Oh, Captain, thank you. You smacked me right in the,
Ow,
right in the
ow.
butt.
I went to sleep around 9, 8:45.
Roadhouse!
9 o'clock. I was in not a good sleep
Oh.
today.
I think Ghost knocked you out that time.
Go, Ghost.
Most of them were
Captain,
good
go,
sleeps.
Captain, go.
No, it's okay. Most of them were good sleeps. Today was not a good one.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. I got it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably careful.
Let's go.
I got
Let's
a
go.
punch people. I punched the cat.
I tried for EU. It's,
I was just grabbing the
daylight
lip
savings
and you were
for EU.
headbutting the cat. I grabbed it.
I
Look.
think he muted again.
Who?
Nagzz.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
thought you
sorry.
meant
I was
me.
just telling them. Yeah, I didn't get a good sleep today.
Roadhouse. Oh, I got Roadhouse.
That was me. Roll.
Yo, Hannah! Yeah, he's been going strong. And we still got over 300 hours on the clock.
I'm just kissing the wolf down here. Don't mind me.
We grabbed the wrong thing. We grabbed the cat.
It happens. It happens.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse, go! Go, Ghost, go!
Oh shit! Go,
Go,
Ghost.
go.
Why did it drop?
You ran out of stamina.
Oh, that's right.
I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. They're throwing it. They're throwing it. Oh, I got socked by lid.
Damn it.
All right, you
There's just a
guys.
dog down here.
I should get to some work. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I love you guys.
Bye.
Let's go, Wolf. Let's go,
hanging out.
Wolf. Let's go, Wolf. I got you
I'll
up
be
here.
back later.
All right.
Have fun,
See
you
ya.
guys.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
See ya.
Peace, peace.
So
Have
I'm
fun.
back, Captain. I'm open.
Later,
Good
gamer.
luck.
Later, gamer.
Sup, yo? Let's put some tunes on. Let's get in the groove, cause yo, I had a fucking shit sleep. A shit sleep. Did you say Hannah's here? I saw you guys saying Hannah. Is Hannah here? Let me put this up. Let me put this. What's up, Hannah? Yes, it's day, 19. I gotta change it. It is day 19. Thank you for the reminder. Day fucking 19. What's going on, Hannah? Day 19. Sorry for the late sleep. I did go to sleep 9 a.m. I'm going to try to go to sleep earlier. I know RPR is having his debut tomorrow. I'd like to stop by and say hi. 9 a.m. we were playing Yakuza all night. We were playing Mahjong and doing a bunch of mini games. It was a fun night, though. He went to bed when I did. I know. I was up. It was a long night. Yeah, around 9 a.m. I went to sleep. I'm still dead. I just woke up. I showered, everything. I'm all good. I'm just waking up still fully. Not a good sleep tonight. All the other days have been pretty fucking good, though. Been pretty good. Fuck you, Medal. Yeah, wasted coins. Yup, you could keep pausing. Fucking wasted. It was not a good sleep.
Next.
This is a rare
New
one.
Shoujo debut tonight. RPR debut tomorrow. Are we gonna do a watch along of both?
Yeah, I don't like to do and like take too much away from obviously the streams, but I will be. I do want to see a little bit of, and for RPR, I might join in a game or two.
Over
or
the
something.
lone tiles.
Bro, what is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, I opened up my tab and it's fucking Mahjong, dude. Holy shit. That's what I opened up to. Holy shit. I did. I went pretty fucking hard. Holy shit. But we did it. No, I'm not a Mahjong streamer now. We did it, though. Let me change the, oh man, I look like shit today. I gotta really restart the fucking stream. Restart the PC. Maybe I should now. Maybe now is a good time and we could go to the intro. Maybe that's a good idea that I do it now while I can, because the computer really needs a restart. It's fucking slowed up pretty bad. And it's been 4 days since a restart. I think that'd be good, especially around like 6 here, so that it's a good time in the middle. You know. All right. I'm gonna end stream, restart it, and wait. Let me make sure I got the intro. I didn't delete it. No, that's not it. Yes, we still got it. Good. I didn't delete that at least. All right. I'm gonna stop the stream. Gonna restart it. Let me change everything to day 19. Restarting the stream. Day 19. All right. I'll be 2 minutes. No, the subathon's not over. Restarting. I'll be back 2 minutes. Don't move.